Paulol, and we are back for another month of Mecha Blitz's monthly tournament. How are you tonight, Mr. Paulol?
Very good. Nice to see you again, Dobie. It's been a long while. It's been 1 month exactly. No, not exactly.
Oh, happy monthsary.
Happy monthsary.
Happy monthsary. Happy monthsary, fam. Like, it's been a while. I'm pretty excited for how our competitors are gonna be going out today. Hopefully we see some new blood, and it does look like we have a couple of new registrants as well. Would it be alright if I talk about our bracket for today, Mr. Paulol?
Yes, please do.
Alright everyone, so just to set things straight, this is the second in a series of multiple monthly tournaments for Mecha Blitz. And just as a quick disclaimer, the version that you are seeing here today is currently an open beta, and if you want to try out the game, please do check it out on Steam, because it is a fun game. Anyway, the top 3 players from last month's tournament have the priority, or they have the capability to change their position in the bracket. Maybe they want to have some specific matchups, maybe they don't want to fight us at all. And is it alright, Mr. Paulo? Let's show the bracket right now over on your stream. And if you are watching over on Twitch or over on the Facebook page, please do check out the bracket as well. Mr. Paulo, run us down.
Alright, here's the bracket. Oh, by the way, before we continue, Dobie, I'd like to thank the esports community of Negros because they're currently streaming this tournament over on their official page on Facebook. So we have 3 concurrent streams going on right now. Twitch via your channel, Dobie from the replays. Our official YouTube channel, which is some long URL. Just look for MechaBlitz on YouTube. We'll show it later. And the esports community of Negros, just search them up on Facebook. They're on there and they're streaming. So we'd like to thank them. They have several representatives participating in this tournament. So they're here. I'm showing our bracket currently. So we have 7 people in our tournament. Sadly, the last spot wasn't filled. I had 2 people who wanted to come in, but last minute they backed out. But we have our 3 champions from last time: Mikusim, Top Time 300, otherwise known as MK, Mega Rock, and we have Guardsman Nick coming back from previous tournament. Our 3 new representatives from Negros, yes, competitors, Shadowfax, Pyrone, and Red Farin are here with us. And although they're new to the game and the tournament, they have a history of playing in the esports scene, so it's gonna be really exciting what they bring to our game. What kind of competitive energy they bring to our game.
Dang, dude, I'm pretty excited for how they're gonna be playing, especially with there's a new stipulation compared to last month's tournament wherein they would be allowed to level up their mechs. But what can we say about this month's tournament, Mr. Paolo?
Alright, yes, regarding this month's tournament, we actually changed up some things. We made it so that a new rule is implemented in the game where we can set the maximum level cap of the effective stats of weapons and parts to level 1. So that means even a completely new player who's just started playing the game, as long as they get the parts they want from the store, they can use it as it is off the shelf. It'll be the same power as a guy who's fully leveled his equipment. So we hope
And
this will
so
give
being a
more...
long time player
Yeah.
does not matter now, and that's kind of
Yes.
good for the new bloods and maybe for newer competitors that would be interested in future iterations of this tournament.
Yes, exactly.
Pretty good stuff.
That would be I think the only thing a veteran would have over a newbie is if they were able to get all the unlocks in terms of variety of weapons and parts. But that's possible. It's possible to just play the game and buy the parts you want, buy the weapons you want. Upgrading will require more time, like way more time investment, and we understand the power gap will be too wide if we also include upgrades in the mix. But yes, a new player who's just started can just buy the weapons he likes, and he'll have the same power level as a long-time player who's upgraded all his weapons. All right.
So if anybody were interested and they see the meta today and they see a strategy they like or something that's overpowered and assuming it doesn't get like nerfed to the ground, like shotguns, maybe they could do it in the next tournament.
Yes, indeed. All
Pretty
right.
exciting.
Yeah, pretty exciting. All right. So,
Shall we start?
yes, shall we start? Oh, let's go over the other changes for the people who are coming here, newbies coming here, and from the people who only have the previous tournament as their frame of reference. So, first of all, this is a double elimination tournament. Basically, they have to be eliminated twice before they're removed from the tournament, as per the brackets. Second, rather than a 5-minute build time in between sets, they are given a 2-minute build time in between sets. So if you lose your set, you're given 2 minutes to change up the weapons and parts of your mech before going on to your next set. If the enemy loses the next set, they're allowed to change their mech. But it's a best 2 out of 3, so yeah, you can't do that. You'll only be able to do that once before you're out. So, other than that, the other change we have is there is map voting. MechaBlitz actually has many different maps. Players will be allowed to vote for the map. If 2 players choose 2 different maps, there'll be a 50-50 vote, 50-50 roll between them, gamble between them. So it'll be a chance. It'll be a 50-50 chance. So if there are guys who are built for like melee combat and they chose a close-in arena, they'll have an obvious advantage over a guy who built for long range. So it's gonna be it's gonna be a matter of how well you can adapt to such changes. The maps in the game have various different gimmicks. Like some maps have destructible obstacles, some maps don't. Some maps are closed in with walls, so you can't run outside and escape. So there's gonna be much more variety in how people will deal with each other in this iteration of the monthly tournament.
It seems like a lot of things to take. It looks like a lot of things that we have to take in, especially if you're newer to the tournament. But I just want to mention one thing for our newer players and to our viewers as well that are interested in the tournament. Let's say in between rounds you see a strategy that you want to copy. I just want to mention that last time we had the tournament, we actually had players that were grinding while the other competitors were playing, so you could adapt to the meta on the fly. And if I'm not mistaken, there are a lot of changes in terms of the damage outputs for some of the, or most of the weapons rather. So this is gonna be a very interesting tournament. So even the positioning of our players in the bracket would actually cause a lot of changes down the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, I think that would determine a lot. If they see that Mikusim's running a long range build, for example, they might opt to vote for a close range arena. That's also possible for their next fight. So there's a lot at play here. Stage choices, mech adjustments, customizations in terms of weapon choices, because the balance changes that were implemented between last tournament and now, they were quite comprehensive. I noticed not many people were using the same weapons anymore during our test. Let's see this tournament. Let's see if there's an overwhelmingly powerful weapon. But I will say, because I had a hand in the balancing, I feel like a lot of weapons were really powered up, rather than nerfed. The only weapon that was really nerfed was the shotgun, but a lot of the
I
other
wonder
weapons
why.
were really powered up. Yeah, I wonder why also. They're really powered up. So there were already talks about, oh yeah, I already found something to change. What?
Dang.
Yeah, to replace the shotgun meta. Because that was how
Dang.
powerful some of the weapons became. But of course, this tournament. Oh yes, let me preface all of this by saying, Mecha Blitz is still in open beta. It's still a demo. It's still being developed. So this is all data. This is all a test. Stuff may change in the future if we find there's some behaviors we don't like. If there are bugs, if there are directions in the game, if there are like parts of the game that aren't moving in the direction we want the game to go, we can change that in the future, and these tournaments are a way for us to see that, to find that. All right.
You have, before we start though,
Yes.
one quick word. Do you have any predictions for what weapon might see the most play this evening?
Well, I already. Uh, there are many shotgun-like weapons in the game. They're not exactly shotguns, but they act like shotguns. I think we'll be seeing those kinds of weapons. But we'll see, because a lot of long-range weapons also got upgraded, so we'll see.
Dang, let's see. All right, let's look for the first tournament right now. I mean, let's look for the first fight right now.
Wait, we have to tell them what they're winning for everyone who doesn't know yet.
Oh yes, I'm so sorry, I forgot about that. The winner for this tournament will be winning they'll be winning a 1,000 pesos Steam gift card.
Yes.
Or that's around 20 USD, and with all of the fun games out there, and who knows, maybe you'd want to use this gift card for future iterations of Mecha Blitz down the line.
Of course.
And that is pretty attractive.
Yes.
Why would you want to go outdoors when you can stay indoors with Steam?
With Steam. This is not a sponsored stream. It just so happens we're on Steam right now. So please do go to our Steam page and wishlist our game. But yes, the winner of the tournament, the ultimate champion, will win a 1,000 peso Steam gift card. Alright, now let's stop with the preamble, I guess. I know people have been waiting.
Yeah, we gotta get set to get mech right now. Who is our first pair of competitors, Mr. Paolo?
Okay, our first pair of competitors. Our first seed is actually Mikusim, but because he has no enemies, he will be moving to seed number 2, round 2. So our first competitor will actually be MK Tough Time 300 versus Guardsman Nick. So the room will be set up now, and the codes will be sent appropriately. Guardsman Nick and MK. Oh, no, sorry. Wait, am I reading that right?
Guardsman Nick
right.
and Guardsman Nick and MK.
MK. It is on there. Okay, MK is in the room. Swapping screens right now. Alright. MK is in the room. We are now waiting on Guardsman Nick to enter the room. Guardsman Nick, it's in tournament coordination.
I am pretty excited for this. We got some veterans from last month's tournament, Mr. Paolo, and I guess while we're waiting, we can check out
Use this
MK
code,
setup
Guardsman
right now.
Alright, yeah, let's wait. While waiting for Guardsman Nick. Okay, what do we got? 4 grenade launchers. Like I said, there were some shotgun-like weapons.
Shotgun-like weapons.
Yes. And he has barrier ready. Barrier was one of our strongest skills from the previous tournament, so yeah, I'm not surprised either. And he's using the Gatling gun, which is a fair choice. It works in both long-range and close-range combat. Although, I'm not sure what sword he's using, which sword it is. We have several swords in the game.
Wait, there are multiple swords now?
Yes.
Wasn't it just one sword last time?
There is a beam sword, there is a sword, there is a giant sword, there's a solid sword.
There's a claymore?
Yeah, there's a giant sword.
There's a giant claymore?
No one used it in the last tournament because it was so slow and unwieldy, but I buffed... sorry. We buffed it hard.
I buffed it. The bias.
That's-
Obviously, there's no bias here.
So this
There is no
starts
bias
with-
here. Don't worry,
sorry,
guys.
moving on. He has the missile launcher, solid weapon. I'm not sure which sword he's using. He has drone as a special skill, rather than barrier. I'm not sure if that's a choice or if he has an unlocked barrier. Could be either of the two. Maybe he can explain that for us later. He has 2 rocket launchers. The rocket launchers leave in a damage over time AoE obstacle on the field. He has the stun mines, and he also has a grenade launcher. So, right off the bat, Dovey 2 shotgun-like weapons already. Both players have.
I'm
Alright.
I'm just worried for like, will there be an advantage for having more shotgun-like weapons or less shotgun-like weapons? But we're looking at the ranged weapons as well. We have to note one thing: the Gatling gun will be having a steady beam of projectiles versus, say, the spray. Like, what's the name of Guardsman Nick's primary ranged weapon again?
The missile launcher.
This is the missile launcher. Yeah, it's really just gonna be a range versus accuracy kind of thing. So let's just see which competitor goes in for the kill.
Alright.
Pretty exciting.
Sorry, I'm having some issues with my home. Let me just adjust this.
No worries. And again, thank you to our viewers on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. I hope all of you are having a good evening. And again, this will be a monthly tournament. So if you are interested in Mecha Blitz following this tournament, or even after, you know where to find it. Wishlist on Steam and check out for the updates.
I'd like to note before we continue, now that the audio is back on normally, we actually nerfed the missile launcher because it was such a powerful weapon for previous tournament. So the damage is lesser than the Gatling gun. It's more accurate, it still maintains its high level of hits, but it's weaker as of this iteration of the game. So we'll see if that's balanced or if it's too weak, or there's a lot at play here. The customization, the mechs. We didn't actually. I forgot to comment on the mech. They're both tanky, but I feel like MK's mech is a little more agile than Guardsman Nick's. So we'll see that. That might play a factor into who wins this next fight. Okay, please start map voting. Oh,
Compared
we're
to
allowed
last month's tournament where we were stuck with one stage, even the spectators could vote on the map, right?
Anyone who's currently in the room, which is you and me.
Where would you want the I guess we have to vote as well, Paolo. Where do you want them to go to?
Put my vote. I already put
You put it at substation.
Yeah. Put my
Dang, the octagon. We're
Yeah.
gonna see some UFC action right here.
UFC action, my friends.
Next battle.
Dang. MK versus Guardsman Nick.
Oh. Alright,
Dang.
start.
Dang. Look at the neutral.
Oh, incoming
MK going straight for the aggressive. Look at that damage. Very aggressive. Look at that damage.
Oh my gosh, high damage though from MK. Guardsman Nick's just firing, sticking to the walls. Is there something wrong?
He's taking advantage. Is Guardsman Nick alright over there?
Yeah. What happened there? He
What
just
hap-
stuck to the wall.
What happened, Guardsman Nick?
Yeah, Guardsman Nick. Okay, normal fight?
I think it's a normal fight.
Guardsman Nick firing missiles.
They're
none of
really
them
making
seem to-
use of the stage right now.
Yeah.
MK trying to close the gap right now with his sword. Guardsman Nick trying to maintain more neutral, using more of these missile launchers. Guardsman Nick going on the offensive, but he's taking so much damage
Yeah,
from
they took so much
MK.
damage
But
there.
that
just
sword combo
hosting
is
him down.
so strong.
Yeah, hosting him down. Sword combo into Gatling gun hosting. Oh my gosh, the damage difference.
So having more shotgun-like weapons is the meta. I think one thing that Guardsman Nick has to do right now is make more use of his environment.
Yeah, rocket
MK's like standing still right now.
Nice stuff from Guardsman Nick. I'm not sure what MK's doing. Is he trying to mercy round? He's just not firing. Are his weapons on full now?
Nah, he's playing with his food like
Yeah,
an
he's playing
apex
with
predator.
his- Oh my gosh, MK. Please.
Where are your manners playing with your
MK,
food
my
like that?
gosh. Alright.
That was a good fight though.
Yeah,
The shotgun like weapons. Your
Yeah,
predictions are coming through so far.
yeah, the grenade launcher. Oh my gosh. I think it's also because like it's a close-in map, so there's nowhere to run. And Guardsman Nick's build is like optimized for long-range fights. He only has one close-in weapon, whereas MK effectively has 4 close-in weapons. Oh, 5, including the sword. So, Guardsman Nick's at a disadvantage because he can also be hosed down if he tries to escape. Sorry, I got you stuck. Oh, experienced some lag back there. Oh.
So friendly though.
Ooh, yeah. So
Well, it happens. It happens. It does happen with online tournaments. But we did see the power of using a shotgun up to your face, especially with a wall up there.
yeah.
Because like last time we had this kind of tournament, our stages were out, didn't have any bounds, so you could just go outside the stage, hover around a bit. But here, once you're backed into a wall, like with an octagon, the beatdown begins.
Yeah, man.
There is no parry, and MK making use of that sword to get in. I think like if anybody comes charging at you with a sword and shooting at you with a shotgun, you'd be traumatized too, probably.
Yeah, and the fact he had 4, even if the first one is on cooldown, he can just pop all 4 and probably just cycle. Because by the time he fires the 4th one, the first one might be already cooling down. So he can just repeat the process, and coupled with the arena being small, yeah, it was his like home court. So anyway, sorry. 2 minutes, Guardsman Nick. Go ahead and change your build. Yeah. Go
So
ahead
it's
and change your build.
8:22 right now. 8:23. So at 8:25 we're gonna be going to the next room.
Yes.
Paolo, I gotta ask you, how many shotgun-like weapons are there right now in the game?
Currently, you have the actual spread guns from the last tournament, and you have the back-mounted grenade launchers from this tournament. Sorry, the back-mounted grenade launchers have been there since the beginning, but they were outclassed by the shotguns in sheer damage and projectile count. Right now they are the stronger one. They are the stronger shotgun-like weapon by damage per projectile, because like I said, the original spread guns have been toned down because of the number of projectiles they shoot out. So yeah, he's using the stronger like burst weapon. They're both using the stronger burst version of the shotgun right now.
Dang, I can't wait for the next tournament wherein we'd see what the next version of a shotgun would be. But I'm happy about the usage of the swords, because like last time we had this kind of tournament, the swords weren't used as much, especially with having a stage like this. So we gotta talk about the other stages though. We have a small octagon. They were able to hide behind those barrels. Let's talk about those barrels real quick. Are those barrels destructible?
Yes, these particular barrels are destructible. There is a version of the octagon, by the way. It's a square ring. It's basically a boxing ring. There are no barriers in that. There are no barriers on that. So if ever someone votes for that, it's gonna be really...
I hope somebody does vote for that, because like, dude, I've been watching a lot of wrestling right now, and between seeing our tribal chief, we need to acknowledge our new shotgun overlords right now.
Yes. New room code has been set to coordination. Yeah, we need,
the time
we need
is
a
up.
wrestling match. I am now scared what Mikusim brought, because Mikusim has been in the preamble to this tournament. The 3 champions, the 3 top players have been all like talking about they found how powerful new builds and such. So if this is just one of them, I wonder what Mikusim and Mega Rock are bringing. It's gonna be so exciting. Of course, I don't wanna downplay. We also have people with new perspectives coming in. The players from Negros, they might be bringing something we completely overlooked because we're all like fixated on shotgun-like weapons and close range combat. So we'll see. And it also depends on the map. Okay, well, Nick has entered the room and he has changes. So first of all, he switched to a close range weapon, the grenade launcher. From last tournament, we saw how well that thing does. It's a rapid fire short range weapon, but it deals a lot of damage per shot. The hand version of the grenade launcher does not spread like a shotgun compared to its back weapon. Nick also switched to 2 grenade launchers on the back, so previously he only had 1 grenade launcher, now he has 2. So he also opted for more shotgun, more close range. The thing that's interesting though is he decided to keep his 2 rocket launchers. That's an area denial weapon. He tried to use it in the previous match, but he was just outclassed by MK's sheer burst damage and pressure, like coming in with the pressure and the grenade launchers to your face. So we'll see. I also didn't see. I think Nick didn't have time to activate his drone, but we'll see if he'll be able to use it this round. Okay, guys.
Wait, I gotta ask because
Yes, go
I gotta ask while we're waiting for the round to start. Also, which stage are you voting for?
I will vote for a open stage this time.
You're voting for. I voted for Factory because like I enjoy shape.
You really want the wrestling, don't you? Oh my goodness.
I don't know. The fact that spectators can vote on a stage matters. But tell me, as a quick description, what does the drone actually do?
It creates a flying follower that shoots automatically. Shoots close targets.
Ooh, hopefully it'll come into play.
Yeah. It's additional firepower. Think of it. Okay, that's MK on the left. Nick on the right.
MK is already
Okay,
coming
Nick
in.
activates the drone off the
Guardsman
back.
Nick.
That drone is doing
Guardsman
work.
Nick actually has the advantage for his damage right now. MK on the
MK caught
defensive.
up the- Guardsman
Look at
Nick
this. Why are you
leaving the
why are you approaching me?
MK's really
Nice
fancy.
snipe.
Oh.
Did you see that snipe attempt? He's trying to control the neutral space right now, Guardsman Nick, I mean.
Yeah.
MK is using his sword to go in, and he does have the health advantage. Guardsman Nick. Nice stun. Guardsman Nick is cornered. Does he have it in him to run away from this corner? Wait! He got a nice launcher with that sword.
Nice launcher. Yeah, the swords, they stun you if they hit you, so yes. It's a way to get a true combo in. Closest thing to a true combo. Like that. That's a true combo. Barrier up. Oh no, he's
You
invulnerable.
barrier up. Oh no, coming in like a wrecking ball. Guardsman Nick is down. That was a good round though. That was really, really good.
Very good round, yeah. Okay, what's Guardsman Nick gonna do? Throw it out.
He's
Barrier
going
out,
straight into the
run.
barrier, throwing everything. He's putting all his eggs in one basket right now. Guardsman Nick is taking up so much damage.
Yeah, Guardsman Nick's
Are we sure that- Are we sure this is level 1?
Yeah, that's on level 1. It's just that Guardsman Nick's eating too much of the Gatling gun. Like all of
is it-
Tough Times, Tough cooldown. If you notice, when Tough Time is using his Gatling gun, his grenade launchers are cooling down. But Guardsman Nick's eating too much of the Gatling gun. Guardsman Nick's just trying to come close.
Oh no, he's back in the corner. He is keeping him down.
Yeah, the Gatling gun. He got hosed down.
Dang, so
Yeah.
getting cornered in these kinds of stages, you guys know what to do.
Host them
Somebody take
down.
baby out of that corner.
Host them down, man. Oh,
Just follow them. The damage has been done.
yeah.
That was a good fight though. That was a good fight. What do you think?
Attempts.
What do you think the factors are for that kind of movement? Like the armor, I was expecting maybe a more equal version of damage, like equal damage all around. But it looks like there's really an advantage to having a tankier build for this meta.
And also a weapon with a higher rate of fire, because nothing Nick had in his arsenal matched the sheer number of bullets and the hits MK was throwing at him. The Gatling gun is one of the weapons that remain unchanged from previous builds. And people have noted it's a powerful weapon back then. It just got outshined by certain problematic weapons. But we see here why it's a dangerous weapon. It's very... the bullets are actually slow moving at far away, like mid-range and beyond. You can dodge them easily. But if the guy just runs at you and hoses you down, you're just gonna eat too much bullets. So that's what happened
Yeah,
to Nick. And Nick,
The keep away game, man.
Yeah, Nick, even if Nick had more powerful burst weapons, He just couldn't match the sheer number of bullets he was eating.
That's fair. Okay.
Round, yeah.
So, the Gatling gun, is it on the watch list already right now or not
It
yet?
definitely is. It definitely is on the watch list, but we'll see. Because in previous tournaments, people ditched the Gatling gun in favor of more accurate long-range weapons, and because there were more powerful burst weapons. But it seems now the Gatling gun is back, and it's like, in terms of close range, I think it's really powerful. Alright, guys.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Next.
Alright,
match.
let's set up for our next fight.
Shadow
Who do we have
Fox
right now?
versus Pyrone, but we received a notification from John Shin, Pyrone. He said he wanted to forfeit, which is why? Why are you
Dude, I think they want to save that show for later.
Uh-oh.
Because, like, looking at it, they are technically teammates in this event.
Yeah.
So maybe that's one of the factors.
They, as you all know, Pyrone, for the viewers, Pyrone and Shadowfax are actually both representatives from the ECN. So I was told by John Shin that he wants to forfeit the tournament because he's currently running the stream right now on his own channel on Facebook. Not his own channel, the ECN channel, official channel on Facebook, and he wants to focus on running that stream rather than fighting, which is a shame. I mean, still 1,000 pesos gift card, guys. Are you gonna give that up? But anyway, if that's the case, then Shadowfax moves on to the next round, and we'll move to our last part of the first bracket.
The first round, let's go. Mega Rock versus Red Farron.
So setting up the room, then we'll go. Set level cap to 1. Putting it in coordination. So guys, enter the room whenever ready.
Dude, I love the bling that these guys are bringing out right now. Mega Rocks is blinged out, looking like Anubis from Overwatch right now.
Man.
And it looks like he has a different ranged weapon right now. Is this a sniper rifle?
Yes, it seems to be a sniper rifle. I hope he doesn't get put in a cage. All long range.
I think, to be fair, let's not vote. Let's let Lem vote.
Yeah, let's
honestly.
See. Let's see. Well, I voted for a long range match, but they voted for the close. Everyone voted for it. So mortars, missiles, and sniper rifle. This build is a little more agile, well-rounded, a little more agile than tanky compared to earlier. Then here's Red Farron's. Everyone is bringing bling here. Oh my gosh, these wing choices.
I don't know why, but I'm looking at Red Farron's and it's making me crave some undocs right now for some reason.
Yeah.
Sorry, but it looks so cool.
He probably took that chicken in asshole comment to heart, dude.
I love you, Bacolod chicken inside.
Yeah. Anyway, very interesting choice for melee weapon. He's bringing out the big axe. So the big axe deals massive single damage, and it has a long stun time. Gatling gun, which is a solid choice as we saw earlier. Long range, it won't be as accurate, but the sheer number of bullets is still dangerous. More well-rounded back weapon choices. Homing missile, two spread missiles, and then a grenade launcher. The shotgun looks like the grenade launcher is a common weapon, the back-mounted one. So he's more well-rounded. Mega Rock is more long-range. The difference is Mega Rock has a barrier and he does not. So yeah, that barrier, depending on how it's used, it's gonna determine a lot of the game. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm not showing the actual mechs. So once more for the viewers on YouTube, here we go. This is Mega Rock's mech. It's more long range, more well-rounded. And then here is Red Farron's Smack. Well-rounded weapon choices. The axe is gonna be something that's gonna be exciting to see in action because that deals massive damage compared to the other melee weapons. Alright guys, so map voting.
Pretty excited for this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
I'm really
voting.
excited for the axe. Like, even when I play this game casually, I love the axe way too much.
By the way, we can see who voted what, and Red Farron voted for the octagon, while Megarok voted for
Who voted for the space map?
Immediately, we already see stuff like that. Alright.
I'm just gonna bring it here in the corner. Back to the ring we go.
I'm gonna vote for something else, so it's a 1 in 5 chance. Alright.
1 in
guys.
5.
Yeah, 1 in 5 chance.
Wait, who's the fifth viewer? There's 3 of us viewing the stage
Three of us
right now.
watching. Well, it's gonna be one of the tournament players, so. Oh, it's a space
Kinda
map.
curious.
Alright, guys.
Look at all of the space. Sumo wrestling.
Oh,
This
Megarok also
wrestling.
brought
Look
the
at
big
the
sword.
movement by Red Farron and
Red
Megarok.
Farron
Just
brought out
putting
the
on
big
that
axe.
barrier right now like a golf ball of death.
Oh my god.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Good dodges
Red
from
Farron
both
is
guys.
putting in that pressure right now.
Oh yeah. Megarok
Look
with a
at
big
this.
sword and a big damage. Spread
Red
missiles.
Farron, axe him. Axe him, Farron.
Red Farron gonna axe him for help. Oh, he dodged it.
Is it an execution?
Oh my! Oh no! Megarok activated barrier. He's immune to damage while that's up. He's just
Megarok is really putting a lot of use to that shield right now.
Megarok coming in with
Going
a big
straight
sword.
in, nice
My
combo.
God,
He even
nice
got
combo.
him out.
Pushed him out of the ring too. My gosh. Red Farron trying to aim. Oh,
Oh
no.
wait, he's sniping. He's sniping.
Yeah.
Megarok is dodging and weaving.
Oh my
Nice
gosh,
combo.
weaving. What a combo.
Snipe him out.
Oh my
Destroy
goodness.
him.
Oh my.
Red Farron,
axed
nice
him for
axe.
help. Second hit. The second hit landed. This is what I said.
Red
the
Farron
machine gun
is on the
actually pretty
defensive
weak. Oh,
there.
good hit from
Is an
Megarok.
execution.
Yeah. Like I said, the Gatling gun at mid to high range. It doesn't actually. Oh my god, he was thrown all the way out.
Wow, that pushback was so strong.
Oh my goodness.
So it looks like a valid strategy for the stage. It's to just push them out and start sniping them from the get-go. But Red Farron's pressure is so hard.
Yeah.
But Red Farron's bleeding right now.
Megarok is landing more painful shots. Like the sniper only fires 1 bullet, but that deals like 10 damage. The big sword Megarok's using, each hit of that deals 10 damage or more. Actually, Red Farron's axe also deals same damage, but he's not landing his hits. That's his only issue. So Megarok's able to land 3 hits. That's like 30 damage off of that. Megarok also has barrier up, sniper, easy sniper landing shots. Red Farron's trying his best to land shots. Megarok knows how that weapon works. So, yeah,
Megarok is really putting that barrier to work.
Yeah, the barrier, the
diff.
dodges, the
The movement. Wow, he's T-posing.
Oh my
the end
God.
of the round.
Oh my goodness. What a great round.
This is what I enjoy watching.
Yeah.
This is genuinely what I enjoy watching. The barrier was such a difference maker in that fight. Red Farron had a great effort though.
Great effort
Pretty
from
fun.
Red Farron.
That was a good round. That was a very good round.
Yeah, they
So we got-
actually...
So
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess like we give Red Farron 2 minutes to change his mech right now. Maybe he wants to implement his own barrier as well. Megarok's use of the sniper rifle was just way too strong, especially with the barrier in play. The barrier was such a difference maker. Just tanking all of that damage.
I think it's also Red Farron has it's I don't know. I think it's like Red Farron may have encountered the barrier for the first time today. So he doesn't. It's actually also game knowledge. He encountered it for the first time, so he didn't know he didn't know Megarok's immune to damage. So he kept attacking and basically running into Megarok, whereas other players would just try to run away, like give that. The barrier is like it's my turn to play, so everyone else just kind of runs around and waits out the timer. Yeah, so I think a lot of it boiled down to that. There was just some things that Red Farron probably didn't know about the barrier because he was still shooting wildly into it. He was trying to land some hits, but the barrier makes you immune, as I stated earlier. that and of
I think it's
course, yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry about that. I think like another thing that we have to mention regarding the stages, again, there were no bounds, there were no walls that could be ran into. So they had all the maneuverability in the world, but having that barrier out there lets you stand still. Why do I need to stand? Why do I need to
Yes.
move when I don't take any damage? Just Mega Rock to Red Farron, man. And
Yeah.
the fact that they were using their knockback, because like one thing that I noticed was during their melee scraps, one shot from the axe had a lot of knockback that he could
Yes.
take advantage of that heavily.
Yeah. So both the sword and the axe have huge knockback if they land their hits. I think it's particularly the second or the third hit that has huge knockback. And yeah, it's just that Mega Rock, I think, is also. I noticed Mega Rock had dodged those more consistently. Red Farron also had an axe, had the axe, but he was able to land his sword hits better. And thus, you saw Red Farron get thrown out of the ring several times. But it's a good game, especially considering Red Farron just learned the game like in 2 weeks. We introduced this game to him and the Negros crew like 2 to 3 weeks ago. So that was a good fight. That was a good showing. Let's see what the adaptation is. So interesting. Red Farron is still running the same build. So I think he's gonna change his strategy.
I think it's possible that he just hasn't grinded out the game, because the nice thing about MechaBlitz, at least for the newer viewers out there that we have to mention, is that you could genuinely just like play the game, grind out your weapons, and eventually have the same kind of setups. So it would all boil down to a mirror match down the line. But even if you are a newer player, you still have your legs, especially in this kind of tournament where everyone is set to level 1. I'm kind of interested to see a non-barrier tournament down the line.
No barrier. Or we can just balance the barrier and see what happens.
That is true.
The barrier currently gives you like 10 seconds or 5 seconds. I'll have to double check the data. A few seconds of invulnerability, but the cooldown time is about 30 seconds, so it's not supposed to come out so often. But we'll see if we can adjust that in the future. Anyway, that being said, good luck to both players. Maybe a map change will help Red Farron. Let's see what happens.
I am on Team Red Farron, so I will go with the red map. I will go with the red map.
And our
You go for the underdog.
Yeah, the
I believe in you. Bacolod chicken inasal. Which stage got selected? There it is.
Yeah, it's a.
We have nowhere to run.
Let's see how Mega Rock adapts to this. So,
Mega Rock was the only one to go for a stage without any borders, and look at that, keeping him at bay even with the barrier right there. These missiles just going above this barrier matters so much. But Red Farron going in, nice combo.
Nice combo, long stun. Like I said, the axe has massive stun. If you can land that hit.
Look at that, Red Farron has the advantage right now.
Mega Rock can't use his mobility as much as he could earlier. Red Farron can hide behind something.
Red Farron is using that esport knowledge to good use. He's putting it to good use right now, hiding behind that barrier.
Behind that barrier, oh my goodness. A single map change could change the. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Mega Rock going in.
From Red Farron. Look at that long stun. Oh, Mega
The
Rock
barrier is out.
Barrier is out.
Red Farron, what a strategy! What a
strategy.
maneuver!
Everyone's waiting. Mega Rock was waiting for that moment.
Mega Rock is also going for.
Oh my god.
Wait,
oh,
there's a
Red Farron,
close
good
fight
stuff.
right now.
Oh, no.
Will Red Farron be able to do it? Red Farron got the first round. The stage matters.
Yeah, the stage matters. Mega Rock is going on.
So much. Oh, Red Farron is utilizing his grenade launchers right now. Mega Rock also on the defensive. This mid-range fight. Why are you using? Oh, was that the first clash of this night?
Yeah, first clash of the night. Both of them thought the same thing. Let's sword. And they bounced back.
I love it when fights boil down to unga bonga.
Yeah.
Oh, the barrier is down.
Oh wow, mortars
The
everywhere.
barrier is down.
Oh my goodness, that's
Nowhere left to run anymore. It's a scrap.
Damage. Both of them are at same HP. Megarock. Oh, Megarock.
Red Fire has like
Red
a slight
Fire
advantage.
earns
Wait,
it back.
will Red Fire be finishing this off? Megarock.
Oh,
Megarock is running back right now. Megarock
Megarock
going in. Will they be able to finish the fight right now? Megarock on the
landing
defensive.
some good
Nice
hits.
knife.
But I think Red Fire's just waiting for his cooldown.
Megarock has his
good
dashes
action is
available.
Oh, Megarock goes in.
Megarock,
first, but
Megarock.
Is Megarock gonna
Mega-
take it? Oh, good fight by
Wow, he clutched it right
Clutched
back. The
it,
stage
Red Fire.
diff.
Oh my goodness.
The stage actually
Stage
matters.
Actually matters. Oh my goodness, Red Baron. Oh my god.
Red Farron with the esports knowledge, utilizing that barrier heavily in the first and second rounds. No barrier, no life. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. He really used the cover for wrong screen. He really used the cover.
He doesn't need a barrier when the stage is his barrier.
The stage is his cover, dude. That's amazing.
I
Megarock,
love the
2
innovation.
minutes. 2 minutes, Megarock.
I want to see what type of adaptations we're gonna be getting from Megarock with
I
this.
saw you, Megarock. I did use the barrier. I saw you use the barrier. We saw it.
He used it once.
You used it once. Used it once. Used it.
He used it once.
We saw it. Yeah, I
On
know,
accident.
I know you would need to use the barrier because that was a beatdown that was waiting to happen if you did.
But again, you can see the honor that we have on our players right now. Megarock heard our comments about the barrier diff. He wants to make it a fair and square fight. We have a question here from our tournaments. Because what happens normally when we would have these kinds of tournaments is we would interview our players, and that would come once they get eliminated from the losers bracket. So again, twice to beat advantage. That's why we aren't really interviewing people for the time being, because who knows, maybe they need to fix their mental, maybe they want to vent out their frustrations, maybe they want to grind it out as well. So that's the reason why.
Yes.
All right.
We didn't interview him yet because he hasn't been completely eliminated from the tournament yet. That's right.
Yeah, Guardsman Nick could have a comeback. And truly, that stage was such a difference maker. Having cover up matters so much, and especially with these kinds of scraps. Holy.
Yeah. And also, I think Red Farron was able to learn because he's in the room with us, listening right now. I noticed when Megarock used this barrier, Red Farron just backed up. He didn't try to engage him. So that was a big difference from the earlier fight. There is
You can really tell that he's a gamer. He improvise, adapt, overcome.
And he really made the thing that's really impressive. He made good use of that cover. That cover did a lot of work for him. Like, I noticed Megarock was the long range build, but he was the one coming into sword fight most of the time because. Yeah, if the guy's behind cover and just taking pot shots at you, it's one of you. It's like a game of chicken. One of you has to come out. And I guess Megarock was the one who decided to come out.
We also have to mention one thing about the stage. So the fact that it was an octagon in shape means that if you dash around in the corner, you would literally touch your opponent eventually through constant dash spamming, because that's the shape that it is. You won't be stuck in a corner, like say if it were a square ring. So the adaptations there from Megarock, especially taking into consideration the stage shape, matters so much. And I think it's been 2 minutes right now, Paolo. So let's go to the next round.
Yeah, let's play Megarock. Okay, Megarock's change. I'm surprised he's not ditching the sniper rifle. He switched to the axe. Which is interesting. I think he's looking for more stun time, not combo damage and knockback this time. Barrier's still there.
Oh,
okay, we're seeing the return of the shotgun. 2 back mounted spread guns. Interesting though is he chose
this ring is intimidating AF right now. By the way,
ring is really that ring though. And then I noticed he got
the
stun mines. He is going for stun this match. He's going for a stun. He has 2 stun mines. X has a lot of stun. Spread
He's
guns.
also going for an axe right now. Will axe be our melee weapon of choice this evening?
I think so. I think that big stun was gonna. That big stun's. Red Farron showed us the big stun, what the big stun can do. So well, let's go, dudes. All right, map
I
voting.
want to see where they're voting. Then I'm gonna follow where they're going.
Interestingly,
Red
Megarock
Farron
voted-
wants the factory, and Megarock wants the run back on the substation. Where did you vote? Who voted for orbital elevator?
It's our mystery fifth spectator.
Oh my god.
All right, what do you want? I think I'll vote for the Octagon. I'll respect this run back. Who are you gonna vote?
I'm gonna vote for Red Farron, so we still
Okay.
give them an equal chance.
Yeah, let's see.
I'd want to give them an equal chance.
This is gonna be a really interesting fight.
Let's see if stage geometry matters. Does having more sides make the fight easier, or does it make it worse?
All right,
We're
Megarock's
we're
gonna
having
try
the
and
run
get
back.
the run back. All right,
Megarock
immediately
using the
going for
cover. Look at these guys.
Both guys went for cover.
Megarock is going in right now.
Stun
Nice
with
use of the
axe.
stun mine. He
Oh,
wants to
stun
keep him in the
mines.
corner.
He's keeping Red Farron
Oh,
stunned.
he
I
wants to
see.
keep him there.
Yeah, keep him stunned
Pretty
with the
smart.
stun mines and the axe. That's a very dangerous combo if implemented properly. Okay, oh no, sorry.
Wait,
we should have ran
Megarock
up
is
this-
pushing
oh,
him in. That's actually really smart.
Yeah,
But Red Farron is
has
on
stunned
him.
him.
This barrier means nothing. I will turn you into a barrier, says Red Farron. And nice use of the stun mines by Megarock, making sure that Red Farron can't continue his approach.
yes.
But Megarock's life is bleeding right now.
Red Farron does not have gimmicks, but he has more weapons, so he's dealing a way more damage. So Red Farron.
Wow!
Yeah. Megarock clubbing
Megarock
right now,
is
leaving
using
stun mines.
that combo
That
though.
combo is dangerous if done well, and that was done well.
That was some great use. Red Farron though, using that as a warning shot. Don't touch me, says Red Farron. Megarock, he's using the shield. He is pushing him
Oh
down.
my
Nice
God,
combo.
Look at that push. The stun setup.
It's actually really smart. The adaptations by Megarock is just a hidden tech that we've been hearing about.
Oh my gosh, he's
But
just
Megarock is coming in one more time. He's
Oh my
doing it
God.
one more time.
just using the blade melee to go around the obstacles.
Red Farron though. Red Farron is
Whip.
on
That
the
was a whip.
defensive right now.
Dude, this is like down to the wire. Even if Megarock wins this fight, they still have one last fight. It's literally this round. One last round will determine everything.
There's also one barrier left. Who's going to be taking advantage of that? Megarock
Megarock
is
really
going
aggressive,
straight
setting
into
up
it,
his
using that
stuns.
stun mine. I think how Red Farron has to approach this fight is to make sure he does not get cornered. But not getting cornered is a bit of a tall tale right now. But look at that life deficit right now. Megarock is going in one more time. Will he be
Setting up
using
the
the stun
stuns.
mine once again? The shotguns, the spread guns are being poured out. Is this a
Red
Toho
Farron's
game?
still
Oh,
winning in
the
terms of
barrier
life,
is out.
The barrier's out, he just has to wait. Red Farron's still dealing more damage.
There are
unless
no
Megarock
more
wins.
stage barriers as well. Megarock is trying to keep him in the corner.
I think Megarock.
But no, Megarock's the one being cornered right now. Red
Yes.
Farron keeping him in down. He wants to keep him down.
Yeah, Red Farron has good pressure, but Megarock landed a stun. Spread gun from Megarock. Oh my gosh, Red Farron
Megarock.
down to 1 HP.
Red Farron, it's anyone's game right
Yeah, it's
now.
anyone's game.
Will
Megarock
one
just
snipe
needs to
finish
land
it?
one shot.
Oh,
my
nice
God,
shot
good
by
shot.
Megarock.
Oh my god, that was such a close match. It could have been anyone.
I'm enjoying the adaptation
Oh.
that we're seeing.
Yeah, that was amazing.
The stun is
The
so good.
stun combo is amazing, man. Oh
Look
my
at that
god, look at all
Megarock.
that new tech.
Tried not to abuse the barrier.
Yeah. Man,
He tried not
wild.
to. But like even with or without the barrier, so
Wild.
for the newer players out there, even if you don't grind as much, you just need to see the tech that's being implemented right now. Stunning in the corner was really smart on Megarock's part.
The stun with the axe and then setting up the mines so that the stun is prolonged. That's so cool. I did not. I it's like a theory in my head, but I've not seen it in action. And Megarock was able
It's
to
just so
pull it
cool.
off.
Yeah, seeing these random implementations by the players again. So considering that the game is as new as it is, dear viewers, you have all of the creativity in the world, maybe you could discover another piece of tech like this that you could actually push your opponents. The fact that he could be pushed was something I didn't even consider, and dang, that was just wild, man.
But I would like
That
to
was just
say Red Farron was wow. For like a first time gamer, that was like an amazing showing. Like first round, it was clear he didn't know how certain things work. Second round, he was able to adapt, and suddenly, bam, he just good use of cover, good use of pressure, um, this spacing neutral game, and he was keeping up with Megarock's gimmick in terms of damage. So that was anyone's game, even with that interesting stun gimmick that Megarock was using. So yeah, really good, really interesting stuff we're seeing in this tournament. Really fun stuff.
The game sense is really showing with Red Fire,
Yeah,
and
with
I
Red
am
Fire.
pretty excited for our other new competitors to learn
Yeah.
tournament series. I'm pretty excited for maybe we can get some other players down the line who knows the amount of creativity that they can have. But even the customization matters so much to me because it made me feel proud to love Bacolod Chicken Inasal looking
Oh,
at that
man.
mech.
Oh man, yeah, if Red Farron loses or Shadowfax loses, we won't get our free Kansi, man.
So just for everyone's context, our friends our friends down under mentioned that if any of them win the tournament, they will be treating us to kansi or chicken inasal. So you'll have to excuse us because, dude, Filipino food is amazing.
Amazing.
Just amazing. Anyway, let's have a quick look-see on our current bracket status,
Yeah.
Mr. Paulo.
Yeah, I was doing some fixing on the back end, but here we are right now. Okay, so... Oh wait, it's not updated on this page. Let me refresh for a bit. I'm refreshing, man. Okay, so as you can see, Mikusim was moved to the second round because he had no enemies. That was a Vinland Saga reference, I'm kidding. MK was moved forward after beating guardsman Nick. Shadowfax moved forward because Spyrone wanted to forfeit. After that amazing battle earlier, Megarock was moved forward and Red Farron moves to the losers bracket. In the losers bracket, we don't have any fights yet. It'll have to be the losers of any of these round 2 fights. So immediately in the round 2 fights, we have all 3 champions from previous tournament. We got Mikusim fighting with MK for the next round. And then we have Megarock fighting with Shadowfax for the round after that. Alright. So I think the next round we should go for MK and Mikusim. Let's go, guys. I am copying this room code and I am putting it here. So these two, they're the champions of our previous tournament. And I am excited to see what Mikusim's brought this time because Mikusim last time introduced the shotgun meta.
What abominations will you be showing this evening,
I'm very
Mikusim?
interested.
What abominations?
Also, Mikusim was stomping everyone because he really farmed up the game. Like, he got maximum level, multiple equipment and parts. So now at level 1, the only thing he's really bringing is the variety of weapons and game knowledge that he has accrued over the past months.
Mikusim's already in the room. Let's check it out.
No, I botched that. I am so sorry. I botched that so hard.
Paulo Doko. Paulo Doko.
Paulo Pon. Pon lol.
Paulo Room Doko.
Yes.
Oh, okay, we're back in.
Back in.
Let's have a look-see on what Miku's mech looks like.
Alright, this is MK's mech. You saw it from earlier.
Let's check out MK's first. He just went for
Sword
4 mounted weapons once again. Mid-range special. Looking at how the tournaments are going so far. And Miku, our first, technically our inaugural champion, right?
Yes. Interesting. Miku
Oh.
is not doing shotgun meta. It's 4 Gatling guns, missile launcher. I'm not sure what sword he's using. It's probably gonna be the big sword because we saw how much damage that big sword was doing. But he has a full rack of specials. Notice that he only has 3. That's probably a weight thing. because he has 3 specials. And off the bat, I'm gonna explain how powerful the specials he brought are. The first one is called EMP. It forces all your back weapons into cooldown if you get hit by it. Yes. He has barrier, which we all know how powerful barrier is. But the thing that's interesting here is he has the free boost. In this game, you can boost by using up your thruster, or you can dash using your thruster. Boost is just like a faster movement that you get by holding down your thrusters. But with a free version of the boost, you're able to move around that fast without expending your thruster, so you can still dash around. So it's very interesting. He's optimized for specials. He's not used burst weapon. He's all his weapons are like long stream type weapons, except for the sword. I have a feeling his sword is gonna be the big sword, so it's gonna be interesting. I can't wait to see how this fight will go.
I'm genuinely terrified. Like, why would he go directly for miniguns as his mounted weapon?
I know, I'm also scared. I'm not sure. I think I buffed the I'm sorry. I think we buffed the damage for miniguns, but not that much. It wasn't that much, okay? So I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried what he'll bring to the table.
I want to see if this is justified and maybe nerfing it ASAP. But come on, let's start around. Mr. Paolo.
Red Farron, you may have just started Monday, but man, that fight was amazing, by the way. He says he
The
just
game
started
sense,
Monday.
dude.
Yeah, the game sense was amazing. The use of cover, the spacing, really cool stuff. Anyway,
I think he might be abusing the stages soon, though. Okay, where is? I'm curious what stage Miku was picking, because like you can tell that Miku has a stage in mind for this.
He's going for the long range stage. That's kind of expected for his loadout, because the missile launchers are very accurate at long range. I'm expecting MK to pick a. Oh, MK also chose that stage.
Yeah, I think we should respect their wishes.
Respect their wishes.
And then disrespect it by going to the ring on the next one.
Yeah, let's put them in a small ring at the next one. That might be funny. Alright,
Miku versus MK, the run back from last tournament.
Really, we'll see.
How much neutral will be implemented here? MK is just going straight in.
Barriering and just backing off. Okay.
Look, I just realized why he went for the Gatling gun now. That rate of fire is a bit too terrifying, especially when you look at the incremental damages that MK is taking right now.
He hit MK with the EMP. His weapon is forced on cooldown, just like okay, back cooldown.
Miku isn't utilizing his melee for the time being, and look at the amount of damage that he's taking.
He's using the free boost.
That defensive.
He's using the free boost. His thrust is not being used up while MK is expending thrust just to approach him. This is a dangerous build. It's like flying circles around you for minimum gas.
The biggest thing that any player could do right now in this situation is go for a smaller stage, because like giving any of these players space, especially with the mid-range loadout like this. Wait, what's that sound?
That's the free boost being activated. Like
no, I see a beam sword coming out. Is that a beam sword, or are you just happy to see me?
I think MK was contemplating rushing him using the beam sword, because the melee attacks give you a boost of speed. Oh no, he got hit by the EMP. Yeah, he forced cooldown. Yeah, he's just needing those missiles.
It's so hard to approach Miku right now. Yes. Who needs mines whenever you'd have to take damage just to go near him?
Yeah, Miku's just running circles around. That shows just like I only need to use one weapon at a time. Just Gatling guns or missiles, and I just need a lot of speed.
Look at the amount of damage that that MK is taking from Miku. And that's excluding dodging. It's either his build is that tanky, or Miku's just doing something or we're not seeing. First barrier of the game. First barrier of the round being done by Miku right now. MK approaching him. First combo.
Good
nice hit.
Shotgun.
MK and Miku just throwing everything at each other. I think having having some stage gimmick would be helpful for either of you competitors right now.
Yeah, Miku is definitely benefiting from the open space because he has such amazing speed and options, and his weapons are all long range. So it's like he's fine with being in the outer part of the stage. Meanwhile,
the keep away game.
Yeah, MK has to come close for any of his weapons to deal damage.
I think MK's adaptation here really has to be the stage at this point. Like, respecting a keep away gameplay with a long range stage is never something that you'd want to do in these kinds of situations. Because, like, look at this. Miku's rate of fire. He has 3 of those Gatling guns. And I think the only way that you could actually catch those is if you use your boost as well. But Miku right now is utilizing that free boost. He's using it to good effect.
Yes, he will just run circles around. You'll have to expend so much energy just trying to get to it.
He's literally running circles. Will he be dealing the finishing blow right now?
He will. I think he's gonna land one more. Sorry, I'm not supposed to give predictions during the fight, but there we go. Oh my goodness.
Your prediction, it wasn't biased. I think from both of our standpoints, the stage and the weapon choice really favored Miku. Because even the range of his spread weapon for MK just wasn't far enough. It matters so much.
Yep. MK's weapons are dangerous if you fight him up close, but Miku won't let him come close. And he has several defense options that allow for it. Oh, MK 2 minutes.
Even his keep away options are a bit too defensive.
Yeah. It's a big departure from his previous build from the
previous gameplay.
Yeah.
His game style. Just going up to your face and shotgunning you. Now he's like, no, I won't approach you.
Yeah.
No.
You come to me. In previous games, he's the one who wants to come to you because he can kill you instantly. Now he just backs up. You come to
like,
him.
you want to come to me? Yeah, take the damage first. That's yeah, but the adaptation that really has to be done is just it's a stage change. And you know what I'm surprised with? I'm surprised with something right now. I didn't know Mega Rock was Filipino.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah, he's Filipino. We're all Filipinos here, right?
I didn't know.
Yeah. It was only the previous tournament we had several like non-Filipino players. Which is sad because I wanted to see them again. Spore-san and Azrael. That would have been cool. But anyway.
It's the time. But it happens. We get to see new faces maybe next month with a different time. We might be seeing more faces. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, we're seeing new faces, new strategies, new players. It's really cool. So Miku is not allowed to change his build, so we still have the same. We can examine it more, I guess. Miku is very optimized and balanced. Out of all the builds, I think he's the most balanced, but with more on speed. Just by having this free boost, his speed is unmatched, in my opinion. His keep away game is unmatched, just by virtue of this boost. And the EMP and the barrier.
Fully agreed on that. I think the stage really does matter. If I were in MK shoes, I would pick a short stage, maybe the Octagon once again, because just giving all of his keep away space is not a good thing to do, especially when you have 3 Gatling guns staring back at you as you chase your opponent. Why chase him when you can make him approach you?
Yeah.
And with the current setup,
that's surprising.
Paulo, I have a question. Just a quick question, Paulo. Wasn't there like there was one mounted weapon that went above barriers?
There was the mortar. The mortar.
Yeah, the mortar.
The mortar specifically targets your enemy's spot. It goes over barriers. The nice thing about that is it technically has infinite range because it'll always target the spot that you're gonna be at. So that
if
could be
a mortar would be a good idea.
But the thing my reservations on that idea is that Miku is always moving, and that's actually the counter to the mortar. If you're always moving, you won't be hit by it because it takes some time to get to your spot. It targets your spot, but it has travel time before it actually explodes on your spot. If that makes sense.
But considering that there's a stun weapon and it was used to great effect for at least close stages, don't you think that would have been like a good combo?
That would have been it. That would be interesting. That would be it. Maybe Dobby should be the mystery pilot next time.
You suddenly have a random caster, just IRL Dobby, then it's Dobby VTuber as a gamer.
Oh no, it's gonna be Dobby PL. Dobby
No,
PL.
it's gonna be the other guy. What was it? Laupol.
Laupol.
It's gonna be Laupol. Laupol. It's just Paolo in a Dobby hoodie.
Yeah.
That's the PNG.
Oh hey, sorry, MK, you need to get in now. PL 85364. Okay, his game's bugging.
His game is bugging.
Okay, just restart.
It happens. It happens. Again, everyone, this is a public beta version of the game, so this is to be expected. And once the full game rolls out, I'm pretty excited for the future of MechaBlitz, especially with constant upgrades, constant changes being done by the players. These adaptations over time, even having a newer player touching the game for the first time, they would have all of these changes. The game sense that you have from other games will surely carry over.
Yeah, it was it's just interesting. Like in the last tournament, we had really dramatic shifts from non-shotgun to shotgun. No, I'm kidding. We had really big adaptations from the previous game because we were a bit more lack.
The shotgun got nerfed to oblivion
and also we
because of
nerfed
reasons.
We nerfed the shotgun for that reason. But we gave people more freedom to change up in the previous tournaments, so we really got dramatic changes from them. Here, we kind of limited that, but we're still seeing amazing adaptations. Like even in strategies, we were able to see amazing adaptations.
Honestly, I blame the other shoutcaster always pointing out the shotgun from last tournament. I wonder whoever that frog-based streamer is. He's having a great night right now and he's not burning. No, I hope he is burning, I mean.
Alright, we're just waiting for MK to fix his bug. Just restart the game and then join. It's in tournament core.
If I were the other players in the tournament right now, what I would be doing is grinding out for other weapons while waiting. And look at that, he has like 4 spread weapons as his mounted weapon. Will MK be going for a close-knit stage this time? And he also has an axe as well as a barrier.
He's going for the stun. If he stuns
He's
you
going
with the
for the
axe,
stun
yeah.
mines.
He's going for the stun, and then he's gonna nuke you with the grenade launcher shotguns, I think. That's what he's going for. But we'll see. Let's start map voting.
The stage. Like if I were MK, I'd pick a close-knit stage right
I'm
now.
gonna be biased right now.
I'm not being biased, but what I am saying is, as a play-by-play commentator, it's safer if you have a close stage.
I made my vote. I think I share votes with MK.
I made the vote, and I think it's horrible. Probably my vote.
No, we'll see. I see Sim.
Next battle.
Sim plays this
Let's go
properly.
Octagon.
Yeah,
Get set to get mech.
Get set, get mech. I want a good, clean fight.
Oh, we got
Oh my gosh.
we got the square
We
ring.
got a square ring, guys.
There are no barriers that they could hide behind right
No
now. Miku has
barriers.
nowhere to run. MK is going in with the axe.
Yeah.
He has him
MK is
cornered,
just
but the
gonna
amount of damage
bombard.
is not enough. But will Miku be able to run away with this extra dash? Look at the amount of damage being
Both
expended
of
by
them
Miku
are
right now.
able to
Miku has him
land their
cornered right now.
shots. But Miku is able to hit more often. Also, Miku is able to force you to cool down. Oh my gosh, stun!
Nice shot.
Nice shot!
He
Oh
got
my
him in the
gosh, look at
corner.
light lead.
First
Oh, no, the
barrier
light lead
used.
has
I
got both
love
of
the
them barrier.
timing that's being implemented since they have the same timer. As soon as Miku brings up his barrier, MK just has to follow suit and it would be an equal game. But Miku is dealing way too much damage to MK right now. Will MK
landing
be
more
able to sustain this damage and finish the round?
Miku's
One
landing
clean
more
shot
damage.
from an axe should be able to finish the game right now.
Yeah, an axe and then 4 shotgun blasts will kill.
Oh, wait, he got it.
blocked by
Oh.
Miku! Oh my god, that was a good block!
He-
He blocked it using a shield, and then he fired his minigun in the guy's face while shielding.
I have a feeling Miku plays Dark Souls going, parry
Oh
this,
my
you
gosh.
casual.
That was such a good finishing move. Oh my goodness.
Oh my Wemoshinderu.
Yeah.
Nani?
Yeah, MK thought he had the kill, and then suddenly, oh, I have a shield, dude. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we see the shield there
I'm
again.
sorry, little one. I am the champion for a reason. Miku though is showing his
Sim
damage
just
right now, but
dancing
MK again with
around
amazing adaptations.
MK.
Miku
Barrier
bring out
up.
this barrier, MK following suit as well, but Miku is about to finish the fight. MK has to go for a clean
Oh
hit,
my God.
but that was a nice rally from both of our players, even with the stage disadvantage.
Oh my gosh.
Miku's shield skills.
That was amazing.
That
the
parry.
shield coming out was like, what? He had a shield the entire time? That was animeous. That was animeous. You know, that was like, I thought
This
MK
guy.
had it. Yeah, I thought MK had
You
it
know-
at that point.
You know that feeling when you have a final boss and you're playing a Souls-like or other games like that? Oh, did you know there's second phase? Second what?
Yeah.
Then he just brings out
did
the third
Sim
one.
Has a phase 2. He has a shield. What, a shield? Oh my goodness. That was a good game. That was a
and
good game. That was a good
MK is going to be sent down
Yeah.
to losers bracket. Miku,
my
our defending
gosh.
champion, proceeding as well. That was a really good fight,
That was
though.
a
That
really
was
good fight.
still a good fight.
But now everyone knows the secret of Sim. He has a shield.
No, I think one thing that players that playing against Miku Sim have to take note of is get a close staged arena. Maybe the octagon. Honestly, the octagon looks like the kind of stage that Miku would have difficulties with, especially looking at their loadouts right now. They're really long, mid to long range loadouts. The mortar based units, that would be. I haven't really seen much on the mortar, honestly, but the stage, the weapons, the adaptations. I just love the
I
axe,
think
man.
it was
I just love the
Guardsman
axe.
Nick who was using the mortar earlier. So yeah, but Guardsman Nick was also matched up against MK, so that was a hard fight to judge. You wouldn't see much advantage to having a mortar in that fight because MK would just run in and shotgun you to death. So,
That is true.
yeah, you
But the
wouldn't see that
stunning.
advantage. Yeah.
The stunning matters.
Yes.
But yeah, all right. Let's look to our next fight in the bracket. Who do we
Alright,
have?
Next bracket we have
We have
Hold on.
Shadowfax versus
Shadowfax
Mega Rock.
versus Mega Rock. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting fight because we all saw Mega Rock's stunning gimmick. So I want to see Shadowfax. It's gonna be his first match, but he's seen everyone. If he's watching, he's seen what everyone brings to the table. So I'm very interested how he adapts and what he's bringing to the fight, like for the first time. Alright guys, let me set up the room. Level 1. Shadowfax and Mega Rock, please report to tournament coordination for your room code. Alright, very exciting tournament. At least we're not seeing all shotguns.
It's not all shotguns
Yeah,
for
it's
sure.
not
So we
all-
are seeing some variety with our players.
Yeah.
Just very, very exciting, honestly.
Very
It's always fun to see
interesting.
these things.
Shadowfax is also rocking the bat wings or the dragon wings, like Miku Sim, and he's using 4 different kinds of spread missiles and stun mines, and Gatling gun as well.
Wait. What's that fourth weapon? So it's spread missiles and is this a stun gun?
mine? Stun mine. That's a stun mine.
oh,
That's it.
I see what he wants to do. He wants to use a closed stage and lock him in.
we'll see. We'll see. That could be used defensively to get the sword guys or the shotgun guys. That can also be used offensively, like how we saw Mega Rock used it. Mega Rock brought in a completely different unit. Mega Rock, come on, man. Gatling
Nah,
gun,
man, let him cook. Let him cook.
Gatling guns, spread missiles,
Spread-
sniper rifle. He's really not giving up on the sniper rifle, man.
Nah, man, we gotta respect his sniper rifling
That's
because
probably the big
he
sword.
did have them on the ropes. Because what Mega Rock could do during the fights is wait for them to expound all of their dashes, and once the dashes are gone, that's a clean snipe. That is always a clean snipe.
Yeah, the sniper rifle, you can dodge it if you have the resources to dodge it. But, you know, otherwise, it's a free hit. Anyway.
Dude, Shadowfax literally dressing up like the dark horse of this tournament.
Oh, man. You know, Shadowfax had the chance to, like, see what everyone's doing before he made his first move. So I'm excited to see how he performs. Alright, guys.
I'm pretty excited as well.
Yeah.
Wait, what stages are they going for?
Yeah,
Is somebody gonna force the octagon again?
I'm gonna see. I don't wanna. I wanna withhold my vote until I see what everyone's voting for.
Oh, someone voted for
long range.
Satellite Arena 3. They have the same color scheme, so I'm not really sure.
I think this
And
is.
somebody voted for Factory. Are you going Satellite Arena 3 or Factory? I want to make the
Shadowfax
split vote.
voted for the factory. Megarock voted.
Okay,
for
I'll go
Range.
to I'll go to the other one, so it'll be a 50-50.
Yeah, I'll go to very interesting. Shadowfax wants to be close in,
Battle.
so maybe he's gonna use that stun mine offensively after all.
We saw that you could push a person into the mine, but the stage does not allow it.
We'll see, because I think Shadowfax has good long range potential. The spread missiles have increased range since last
Oh,
year.
Clash!
Good clash. Both of them thought of the same thing. Melee attack at that point.
It's a good thing though, Shadowfax still has his mid-range options. And one thing we have to note about
Good
the barrier
combo.
for this stage is that it's not
Shadowfax is using the
destroyable.
fast-
Oh!
So, oh my gosh, the Shadowfax is using. I think he's using the dual daggers. Or was
They're
it-
daggers?
Yes, they're daggers. Yeah, he's using
He
the dual
is.
daggers. It's the fastest cooldown of all the melee weapons, but it deals the least damage. Megarock hit him with
Considering
a
he has
sword.
stun, I think it's doable. Like,
Yeah.
wait, he's going in.
He's going
Nice.
in.
Look at the damage, look at the damage,
Stun
look at the
that.
damage. He's pushing it,
Oh
he's
my
pushing,
gosh,
he's pushing.
the same.
It's
Oh my gosh,
Shadowfax!
Shadowfax! He's using the
Shadowfax
same
with the
gimmick.
clutch!
Yeah, the stun combo. Oh my gosh! Oh,
The
Megarock.
oh wait,
probably-
Megarock is bringing out his sword.
Yeah.
You wanna play Dark Souls?
Megarock's
You wanna
not
play
hiding
Dark
his
Souls?
intentions. He's not hiding his
Violent
intentions.
intention.
Yeah, he's like, wow, how dare you use my magic against me?
Oh, wait,
there we go, the
look
stun.
at that Shadowfax though with the
Shadowfax.
adaptation.
Yeah, Shadowfax brought in a version of the stun gimmick. That's dangerous. And the fast cooldown of the dagger means he can keep up the pressure, even though the damage is minimal.
Yeah, and maneuverability is the only thing that you have to take into consideration first. And right now, Megarock went for that sniper, but Shadowfax is just going straight for a combo. He's
Oh.
turning this into a combo video. I
Oh
thought
my
this was a
God.
mecha brawl, but
This
why
is
is
a
he turning it
but
into
Shadowfax is
FGC?
showing us strings and oh no, but Megarock's now
Wait,
starting to
they
play.
are neck and neck.
Megarock
One combo
showing
should do it.
his bad
Shadowfax.
intentions.
Oh,
but he took that bullet and died though. Oh my gosh. He wasn't able
That
to kill
was a good
Shadowfax.
fight. The
Oh my
adaptation.
gosh. That was such a good
Shadowfax.
fight. Shadowfax really is the dark horse of the tournament. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that from a newbie, man. That was so good.
Yo,
That was so
yo,
good.
viewers, I got like a dumb question right now, real quick. Isn't
That was so
Shadowfax the
good.
white horse in Lord of the Rings and not the black
Oh
horse?
my
forgot.
gosh, I did not expect someone with that. That game
That
game
the
knowledge is
ingenuity.
not
I didn't
obvious.
even know about the daggers.
There are daggers
were
in
a
game,
thing in
but
this game.
no one uses them because they're so weak. The range is limited. But we recently buffed their cooldown and the damage is still weak, but it's a little higher than before. But we buffed it so that their cooldown is the fastest in the game. And we saw how Shadowfax used that to great effect because the damage is not from his dagger combo. He just uses that to stun you to set up for his other weapons.
Dude,
Which is
I'm loving
amazing.
it. He is making good use of the cooldowns in this game. Again,
Amazing.
cooldowns, if you
Amazing.
play MMORPGs or other games,
Very
you know that having the short cooldowns in between your long cooldown spells matter so much. And that chip damage adds up over time.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, that was so cool seeing that.
That's
Imagine
like-
if he would actually corner him.
Oh
That
my
would have been
gosh.
wild.
Yeah, that would have been wild.
And that was an open stage too. That was
He was-
admittedly an open
He was
stage.
using the daggers as his mobility, if you noticed. Because the melee attack
Yeah.
in this game give you a force forward. Okay, Megrock said it wasn't a true
it
open stage. Yeah, true. You can get
It's got
stuck in the
permanent
middle.
walls. But
Yeah.
like, to be fair, even if you have an infinite wall, that's still only two directions.
Yeah.
Going.
It
No,
was
but
still,
that
it was
was a
still
good
good.
stage. Still,
You have
still a
to
really good
admit
fight.
that was really cool. I had that, like, it's one of those things that in theory it could work, but seeing it in action is always like amazing. And I didn't expect that level of like game knowledge from someone who just started like 2 weeks ago or this week.
I just realized I had the bracket open for that entire round of night.
On your end? No,
Look.
no! You weren't showing it? Oh no!
Nah, that just means more reason for people to check out the other stream. I did not know this, and thank you, Orange, for showing that. That's on me. I was enjoying the fight way
Yeah,
too
the
much.
fight was so good, dude. It was so good. I haven't been
That
this
was
hyped.
on me.
I was so hyped. Sorry, I'm personally hyped, super hyped. Last tournament was like kinda comedy.
It was a bit monotonous, all things considered.
Yeah,
but
it
the
was a
fact
bit
that there are
monotonous.
adaptations. Wait, let's check how Mega Rock adapted. Mega Rock is going with his same loadout right now. Well, Shadowfax. You know what? I have a quick question, Paolo.
Okay,
Are the symbols for the melee?
they're not yet updated.
Bugged.
Well, yeah, they're bugged. They're not
That's okay.
updated
Okay,
properly.
that explains.
That's why we're
that
guessing
explains
what their
things.
melee weapons are. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're trying to fix that. This is still in active development. Yes, and we released a bunch of patch notes and bug fixes the past weeks. Please do know we're actively still building the game. But yes, it's at a stage but as you can all see here, it's at a state right now where there is a meta, there is fighting. The netcode is more or less okay, unless there are discrepancies in where you are and your ISP. It's at the point where it's kind of stable, so we just wanted people to try playing online. Eventually, at full release, of course, we'll have ironed out all these things, and we hope there are more people playing and more people expressing their creativity, like what we saw earlier today.
Wait, who won the last fight? It was Shadowfax, right?
Shadowfax, yes. That's why I'm surprised
It wa-
Mega Rock is still running the same.
Yeah. Mega Rock can change.
You're
You
allowed to
lost.
change.
But to be fair, both of you guys have the same color mech, so it's kind of easy to.
You lost, dude. It was Shadowfax. You tried to hit him with a sword, but he shot you. Yeah.
I
What? This
I
is
have a
another
feeling that
gaslight
Mega Rock
moment.
was enjoying the fight too
Like we had
He
that
got-
last time where we thought Sporsan won, I think. Remember that?
Yeah,
from the
and then
first
like
tournament?
he had to mention that he didn't
No,
win.
I didn't
think we
win.
gaslit ourselves, but
We
at least this time we're sure it was
Yeah, we're sure
Shadowfax.
it was
that won.
Shadowfax.
Yeah,
Shadowfax
so
really-
Shadowfax is one of our competitors right now. Again, our tournament is not sure if the stun got him. I activated when he pushes. That's what Shadow did. Yeah, actually, that's what he's been doing. The combos are
He
Disgusting.
got shot. What happened was Megarock charged in with a big sword, but Shadowfax was shooting him. He was shooting him, so Megarock was eating bullets on the way in. So that's why he died.
I gotta ask for about the properties of the daggers while we're on this discussion, while we're waiting for Megarock to come in. But do the daggers have hit stun?
They do. They have the same hit stun as all weapons in the game. All melee weapons in the game. But not.
So
Sorry, not the same as the. No, actually, their hit stun
The
is the small. The axe has the biggest hit stun.
So you're telling me if let's hypothetically speaking, I have daggers
Mm.
and I want to ruin a person's day and I have stuns, I have stun mines, and I would perma stun a person by pushing them towards the
Wall.
stun mines. That doable?
That's doable. What you'll have to find out how to manage would be the cooldowns, because none of those weapons deal enough damage. And also, you're sacrificing damage every time you put a weapon like that on your arbiter. because the daggers only deal like 1 damage per hit. The stun mines deal no damage, if I remember correctly. So you still need some kind of weapon that will deal damage. You can pull that off, but you still need to hurt the enemy. Mega Rock, why do you keep disappearing?
Keeps
Why do you
coming
keep
in and out.
disappearing? Come back here. Come back here.
Mega Rock Doko.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to coach a person right now and make them play in the tournament
Shadow, you hit
under
before
the
shooting
guise
him.
of Underdoby.
I saw you guys were both basically Shadow was shooting, Mega Rock was charging with sword. He ate bullets on the way in. Either missiles or normal bullets.
Okay, Mega Rock's in. I guess let's start.
Okay. So Mega Rock changed by switching to grenade launcher. He went for a shotgun type build, close in type build. Rocket launchers. Very interesting. I wonder what sword he's using. This
We'll
is
find out later.
Yeah, this is an interesting build. We'll have to see. Okay, please select your
I hope somebody goes for an octagon, please. Somebody octagon.
So he's going. Oh, they both.
they both.
All right.
I'm respecting it.
We're
I'm
going
respecting it.
wrestling. We're going wrestling.
Big meaty men slap meat.
In the red corner.
In the red corner.
Oh,
I mean, in the blue corner, Mega
corner,
Rock, and
Mega
in the
Rock.
red corner
we got
is Shadowfax.
Okay. both
There
of them
are no stage hazards here. Shadowfax going on to
defensive
defensive
use,
right now.
Mega Rock doesn't care.
Oh, he's nice combo. He's going straight for combos right now.
That's the problem. Mega Rock. Oh, Mega Rock brought a shield. Okay, got it.
Oh,
Shadowfax
damn. They
looking
really
for
want to go
opening,
straight to
boxing.
parry the casual mode. But Mega Rock has him.
Shadowfax
Mega
just
Rock
doing some
is
boxing
standing
weaving.
strong right now. Shadowfax is keeping in the corner.
Oh my
Look
god,
at that
Shadowfax
damage.
ate all that.
I see what he's doing for his damage right now.
Yeah.
He's going straight for the combo and he's weaving his other back weapons in between. Mega Rock in the corner right now. Look at that.
Yeah, that stun combo is so good.
The stun combo. I really want to coach somebody to like play this now.
Shadowfax on the ropes. Mega Rock also doesn't want to come close carelessly. Mega
Rock
wants
applying his barrier right now.
and then comes
Nice dodging by
Shadowfax.
Shadowfax going straight into a combo. He's making this in a combo video right
Oh my
now.
gosh, rush down, man. Shadowfax with the rush downs, man. Shadowfax
Evo moment number 37.
Oh my god, rush down. Leaving the stun mines, good game. Oh my god, look at that
left
walk
it
away.
on him.
Look at that walk away. Oh my goodness.
Shadowfax just going in. Actually,
Stun
the fact
mine.
that he
Good fight.
the fact that he has that low cooldown for melee matters so much. Shadowfax just dodging and weaving to make sure that he does
I'm
not
surprised Mega Rock
have to deal with that
didn't attack
barrier right now.
Yeah. Shadowfax looking for an opening, trying to box. Mega Rock also weaving. Mega Rock putting barriers between him and Shadowfax because those things deal DOT. If you hit that. Okay, Shadowfax landed this combo. Shadowfax was able to land a good shot.
There is no dodge right now available for Mega Rock. I think
Mega
whenever
Rock's
you
coming
see
in
that
with a
yellow bar
barrier.
go down, you have to start going in. Mega Rock just using that
Mega
barrier.
Rock has no melee options.
That's
No
a lot of damage.
Yeah. I feel bad for Mega Rock because he had that opportunity to go in there, but he doesn't have melee. His weapons are on cooldown. Mega Rock
Dude,
losing
I
HP.
see how Shadowfax is doing it right now. As soon as his
Shadowfax is so
string ends, that
amazing
Oh!
cash. He
Corner
put down
combos.
that field of like stun mines. Like, okay, go ahead and come in. Okay, we'll come in.
is
I'm coming out.
Shadowfax the dark horse of this tournament.
Oh my god, Shadowfax is schooling people right now. Oh my god, good game, good game, good game.
That was a good tournament.
Yeah, good
That was a
game.
good fight,
That was a
honestly.
good fight.
We are seeing some adaptations from New Blood in the tournament. Again, Shadowfax first time seeing him here in the tournament.
Shadowfax's literal first set, guys. Literal first set. Oh my goodness.
I have a chatter over here on my stream asking, what is this tech and stuff? This is Mecha Blitz. Mecha Blitz is a game being developed by Tactile Studios. Right now, you can try out the demo every month. There is a monthly tournament casted by Paulol and probably me if I'm not there. If I'm not gonna force myself to compete. And yeah,
He's now
it's
looking
pretty fun.
at-
It's been development.
He has a build
Check
in
out
mind,
the demo.
guys. He's gonna be our next.
Check out the demo.
He's gonna be our next mystery pilot.
Mystery.
He's gonna be our next mystery.
Then I just
pilot.
like come in with my IRL name.
He's gonna be coming in with his. He has so many ideas in his head now. He's gonna come in as a mystery pilot.
Why are you casting these tournaments, Toby? Oh, to look for random tech.
Alright, guys. So, sorry. Let me fix the back end. I'm sorry. Let me change. Oh, what?
Pretty excited for the players down the line. If they see these little openings, especially there being no
That
dash,
was
no
such
barriers, they
a-
just go in.
I was like.
This really
expecting-
allows aggressive gameplay.
Yes. I was expecting Megarock to run his stun build at the end, but he did not. Like, counter stun with stun. Because Megarock's stun build was also pretty interesting. Anyway, alright. We got
Got our losers brackets fight
yeah,
right
losers
now.
brackets are ready.
Mega Rock versus Guardsman Nick and MK versus Red Farron.
Alright, guys.
It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I wanna run dual daggers now.
Yeah, dual daggers and stun or some kind of like shotgun weapon. Oh man.
Dual dagger short range stages. I think the fact that we're seeing a rock paper scissors meta is very important for the state of any game that allows combat. The stage matters. Like if you're up against a long range guy, just corner him in a stage and go short range. If you're up against a mid range guy, you go long range in the long stage. I'm just loving the adaptations that we're seeing right now.
Very, very cool. Very cool, like different strategies. A much wider array of strategies compared to our first tournament. So now we got stun lock builds. We got run circles around them builds like Sims. We got MK's shotgun build, the classic. There's a lot here. Yeah. All right. So our first match for losers bracket, MK versus Guardsman Nick. Stun gun didn't work. Yeah, melee is good now. Yeah, melee. One of the changes we did is we reduced the cooldowns on melee, particularly for daggers and the fist weapons. So they deal the least damage, but they have the least cooldown as well. So they're really made for comboing. They're made for a pressure game, but you need to find other weapons to kind of mix in with them. But if you want standalone melee weapons, you got the axe, you got the heavy sword, you got the spear. They all have their own strengths now. The mid melee weapons are also like their cooldowns have also been reduced, so you can also use them more often. But not as often as like one of our previous versions of MechaBlitz, which was really like everyone just kept meleeing each other and then dropping rocket launcher on their face. That was how it used to be before we did this tournaments. But it's nice to see that there's some kind of niche for these.
There's room for innovation. The
Yeah.
fact that it's unexplored territory matters so much.
Yeah.
I want to see somebody start bringing out the fist soon, though.
Oh man,
You know what's
the fists actually
Dude.
deal more damage than the daggers, but their cooldown slightly less. But they're both like fast weapons.
Wait,
Alright.
so you're saying the fists are slightly better than daggers? What's the trade-off, though? Is it extra reach?
Weight and the cooldown is a little slower.
Oh.
The weight
So
and
if
the
somebody
cooldown
were
is
to
a
say unlock fist right now and use it for the tournament,
little-
they could.
they could.
I'm just saying, like, if somebody in the tournament
It
wants to
depends on
start
your
punching
strategy.
people.
It depends on your strategy. The axe also has quite a big range and deals massive damage on top of its stun time. Guys, next fight is Guardsman Nick and Mega Rock. The room code is up on tournament coordination. Oh no, Mikazim's banter in the discussion is like, I got a lot of tech I can still show you guys, but we'll see. Oh my god, the champion, man.
And before he just brings out 5 fists when you only
Oh
have
my
2.
goodness. He's got a lot of tech to show. Yeah. Alright.
How many fists do you want?
Alright,
One in
Nick.
your face and the
Get
rest
in
on
here.
your body. What?
Get in here, Nick. Come on, man.
Dude, we have to acknowledge the fashion of our players tonight.
Oh yeah,
This
Mecha
looks
has
so
some
cool.
really amazing drip. Like he just changes drip. Very impeccable.
And Guardsman Nick going back to old reliable shotguns. But he has something different here with his special. He has a turret and
Oh, he has a turret and the drone. Okay, the turret is different from the drone in that you drop the turret and it shoots people that come too close. It's a separate combatant from you. The drone follows you around and shoots people. The turret, like I said
stays
earlier,
still and
it
shoots
stays
people.
still and shoots people. So, Guardsman Nick is Gatling gun, spread gun, and then rocket launchers. Very defensive or siege-like gameplay. He's gonna put a lot of things on the field. That's the kind of gameplay I'm seeing from him. He's gonna put down a lot of things on the field to pressure you with the sheer number of stuff to deal with. For Mega Rock, Gatling gun, stun mines, and the spread missiles. Barrier, which is a defensive or offensive weapon, depending on when you use it. And he's probably using the big sword or a shield. We'll have to see. For Guardsman Nick, I'm not
I
sure
hope
what
it's
he's
just
using.
fists right now. I hope they're all just fists.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright, stage
Yeah,
selection, guys.
I gotta ask before the fight starts, but is the body of the turret physical?
The body of the turret is physical. It can be shot at.
So that means you can corner a person with the turret?
Yes, you can. But...
So you can pin them down?
Yes, but they're easy to destroy. They're like one hit.
Fair enough.
You'll want to use
Oh,
them
dang,
for
they-
fire.
Substation. Somebody had to spend substation.
I didn't vote.
Next battle.
I didn't vote too. It's
No,
just
no.
2 of them. Let's see how things turn out. Oh, we got a close range stage here.
Okay.
My money's on Guardsman Nick, just on the weapons. Just on the weapons.
I will see.
But oh, we didn't.
Mega Rock went with fist. Mega Rock
Somebody
went with
wanted-
fist and stunts. Mega Rock is not leaving any front. Oh my
Sir,
god.
this is not a fight. This is a mugging.
He didn't even give Guardsman Nick a chance to set up. He just ran and beat his ass. Oh my goodness.
Wait, did he just kick him? Did he just kick him?
Oh my goodness. Guardsman Nick. Oh my god.
I
Guardsman
believe
Nick,
in you
do
for
something.
What are you doing?
He's already dead.
Oh my god. So,
Nick, are you okay?
remember when I said that I wanted to train a guy? Oh no, what's happening, Guardsman Nick?
Guardsman Nick, are you okay?
He lagging?
Are you lagging?
Guardsman Nick?
DC.
Oh, he DC'd.
Alright, doesn't count.
Let's. I think let's restart this round. Out of fairness, same loadout.
Yeah.
Would that feel right with the
Yeah,
players?
that's
Would that
fine,
feel
that's
right
fine.
with you as well?
If it was a
Mega Rock, can you like
technical
punch him out of his suffering right now?
issue-
Thank you.
Oh wait, no. Let's show the people the punching.
Dude,
that
I
was
was surprised.
That
Nah,
was
man.
so
We
that
have to
was
be
like-
fair. We still want this to be a fun environment for everyone.
Yeah.
And again, the Mega Rock, thank you for humoring my fists.
Oh my goodness. I am so sorry, Guardsman Nick. That was horrible. No one should ever go
Yeah.
through that.
Yeah, like, let's be fair. Let's be fair. And
Yeah,
the fact that I think that we saw that we were lagging,
Yeah. Redo.
but yeah, we're gonna do a redo. We're gonna do a redo.
Redo. Yeah. Yeah, because I was so surprised. The start of a fight,
No,
Mega Rock just runs in and punches. That was horrible. Oh my goodness.
dude, I remembered something stupid. In Freeren, I'm out of mana, but I'm not out of options.
I'm not out of options.
I cast fist.
I may be out of mana,
Okay.
but I'm not out of options.
All right. Hopefully the internet is more tolerable for this fight.
Yep.
But let's see how it goes. Let's all vote for the same stage. To be fair, we go back to substation. Everyone vote for substation.
Yep.
All right. So we're gonna be fair with this. Again, we want a fair environment. We saw that it was clearly lagging.
It was clearly lagging and not moving. There was
Like we
something.
acknowledge the hit stun, but like it's not that broken, right? Hit stun wise.
Alright.
Okay.
Guardsman
Is
Nick.
Guardsman Nick able to move? Okay, they're fighting. And Megarok just goes straight in and starts fisting once again. Guardsman Nick though with the defense.
Guardsman Nick
Loving
already
it.
running
From my
cover.
viewers right now, what a goat.
Megarok.
Who brings fist to a
So
gunfight?
respects
Megarok.
cover. Megarok.
But all
Megarok
things considered,
running in.
Guardsman
Oh my
Nick
God.
is putting up a good fight, even with the fist beatdown.
Yeah, because Megarok has to eat all that bullet, all those damage coming.
I love this kind of scrappy fight. They just ruined the barriers right
Oh
now.
my gosh, no barriers left. Nowhere to run,
No
nowhere
barriers.
to hide. Oh my
No
goodness.
flips, just fist.
Yeah. Alright guys, so what will happen now that there are no barriers to hide behind?
Megarok just went in.
Megarok just goes in,
beating him
stuns.
Let's go, Guardsman Nick.
Guardsman
I
Nick
think that's a
alive.
really fair fight, all things considered.
Yeah. Guardsman Nick
How
alive.
do you?
Oh my
How
god.
do you? Imagine bringing this to a gunfight.
And winning.
Dude, so that's why they wanted the octagon.
This is
Megarok,
a UFC fight.
If you may, whether you win or lose this tournament, Megarok, I want you to know they could take you in the UFC.
Oh my gosh, look at him beating down Guardsman Nick. Stun blocking
Megarok
him
with the maneuver.
He's just styling on
But
Guardsman Nick.
Guardsman Nick. No, Guardsman Nick still has a chance. He
Yeah,
has
he does.
the defensive barriers.
Oh no,
but
Megarok can do. Okay, there we go.
oh,
There we go.
that was a good fight.
That was a good fight.
Respectful. Again, kudos again to our competitors and even our community for allowing that redo. GG's against Megarok and Guardsman Nick.
Thank you guys. That was a
I
good
love
fight.
the punching.
Oh my gosh, Guardsman Nick. That was actually a fair fight because you saw that Megarok was eating a lot of damage just to get his combos in. Like Guardsman Nick
Yeah.
would leave all these bullets in front of him, all these DOT fields in front of him, but Megarok didn't care. He would just go in and start punching, and you'd see like his life would go down from all that damage he ate. But he came out on top because the punching would stun Guardsman Nick, and he had more free hits compared to Guardsman Nick. So all in all, good effort from Guardsman Nick. But sadly, he's gonna be eliminated from our tournament, and Megarok moves forward. So yeah.
But before that, let's call down Guardsman Nick for a few words. Are you game for a few words right now on stream, Guardsman Nick?
Are you gonna? He has a. Wasn't that the second round? Ah, no,
Yeah.
it wasn't the second round. Why are we talking like it's over?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, I'm
that's
so
on us.
sorry.
That's on us.
That wasn't.
That's on us. No.
That's on us.
See, I was wondering when we were gonna start gaslighting ourselves.
Yeah. Okay.
I was wondering
we have the
when we were
tournament
gonna start gaslighting ourselves. Okay, that is on us.
That's on us. I'm sorry.
That is on us. We gaslit ourselves. To be fair, if you got beaten up in space
So
by a giant
badly.
robot, I
With
too would be
fists.
traumatized.
Yeah, I would also be traumatized. So yes, please, 2 minutes. Guardsman.
2 minutes.
I am
Guardsman Nick, if you want to go for another fist fight.
Guardsman Nick, 2 minutes. Let's see how you adapt.
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
You,
I
you
don't
know what,
why I
what
assumed
would be a really
no,
good way to
'cause
go out?
He was. I thought it was the second fight because it literally was the second match because he got DC'd the first one.
Yeah, no, we
Yeah.
had a redo, that's
Yeah,
why,
we had
and
to
we
redo.
requested for.
That's
yeah.
why. That's why.
You know
Like
what
in
would
my
be so
mind, it was
cool?
like this is the second fight already. But anyway, yeah. That
Yeah.
was my bad. My bad.
Dude, you know what would be like a fun mode to implement down the line?
Yes, I would like to go for another fist fight.
Yo! Dude, I swear, you know what would be like really fun for me? Like, at least particularly for me, because I am a rushdown fighting game player. if there was a mode that would allow the same loadout all throughout, just a mirror match, and it's all fisticuffs. Imagine all the beatdown.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the beatdowns and the. Oh man.
This isn't your normal mecha brawl anymore. This is Dark Souls.
Everyone's just fisting. And
No
there's a
flips,
lot of
just
there's a
fist.
lot of ways to go around
FDR.
it too. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to go with it too. You can do the stun lock maneuver but give up on damage, or you can go like your fists are the only stun, everything else is damage. You have that option too. It's like up to you if what you want to do.
I think you could just be a straight up maniac and go,
Go
fist,
fist.
extra boost, barrier, and
Barrier.
just more shot.
And more.
You just keep going in.
And then
You know those
fist.
kinds of boxers that just take up way too much damage. You're just
And
gonna
then
rage
just
it out.
go in. Barrier, yeah, barrier free boost, and then just fist.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell. Okay, here we go.
Okay, Guardsman Nick
Nixon.
is back. His adaptation right now is.
He added more shotguns.
You know what? Honestly, that is a good idea, especially if they're gonna go for another close range stage. And considering that he knows that Mega Rock will be going for a fist, will be going for melee
Gave
gameplay.
up
I
both
think
his
it's a good
rocket
idea.
launchers for stun mine and another shotgun, another spread gun. So I guess yeah, it's
No,
smart
it
defense.
works. It works in theory. And
In theory.
who knows what his melee weapon could be? Maybe he too will be.
Yeah, maybe he's also using a punch one. Maybe he's gonna show Mega Rock, give Mega Rock a taste of his own medicine. Alright guys,
Yo, you know what's my favorite holiday? Fistmas.
Fistmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, but here we are. Somebody voted for Satellite Arena 1. I wonder where other competitor would want to go.
Satellite Arena 1. Oh, it was Mega Rock who
I-
voted
I'm-
for that. That's interesting.
I think he wants to be a good fair fight. He doesn't want a corner once again. We're all voting there? Okay.
I mean, both of them voted there, so let's vote.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna vote there as well. Okay, let's see the adaptations. Will Mega Rock still be going face up, beat down? I don't know what's
I-
gonna happen. Guardsman Nick.
I just realized Mega Rock gave up his sniper rifle for this fight. Right.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, they're going for another neutral centric game right now.
Guardsman Nick
really
brought
wants
the
to
fist! He
get
brought
over
the
here.
fist! He brought the fist. Oh, Mega Rock's bringing it on!
Christmas.
Fistmas. Oh, Guardsman Nick walked into a mine. Guardsman Nick's now taking the punishment for walking into that stun mine. Guardsman Nick probably got
But I
DC.
think Guardsman Nick.
What is
I
he
think
doing?
Guardsman Nick lagged out a bit.
Yeah, I
He's
think he lagged
outside.
out.
If you're out of bounds, you take damage.
Yeah. I think
That was a
he
quick
got-
round.
that
There
was-
was a lot of neutral there. That's all there is to it.
Guardsman Nick, are you still good? Guardsman Nick? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's moving. Good.
He's moving.
Guardsman Nick.
Are you moving? Guardsman Nick? Guardsman Nick? Guardsman Nick? Or got disconnected. Hello?
Hello. Welcome
Hello.
back.
Yeah, I also got disconnected. Hi guys.
That was strange.
Looks like we all
Okay,
got
so-
disconnected.
I'm still watching their fight right now on stream.
Oh, really? I got disconnected though.
That was strange. Anyway, we're gonna be redoing that fight.
Yep.
Again, the advantage is to Mega Rock. We're gonna be using the same setup, so we'll wait. We'll just redo another room.
Yep. So once again, this is an online tournament, so stuff like internet connection can actually get in the way of such fights, but that's part of the that's part of the ask if you want to come in and join the tournament. Since it's online, maybe one day we'll have physical tournaments where you don't have to worry about this. But this is unfortunately part and parcel of online tournaments, the entire internet connection thing. So including
To
me,
be
I
fair,
also got
that was a
disconnected.
physical tournament, just not in the way that we were thinking.
It was a physical fisticuffs tournament.
Fistical.
Yes.
What? So will you create the room or I'll create it?
I'm loading up the game, but if you want to create the room, go ahead. I'll just join your room.
Wait, let me double check if I can.
Anyway, well, it was so exciting that my internet crashed. I'll create it. I'm in the game. I'll create it.
Ah, you're gonna create that. Okay.
I'm in the game.
I'll wait for you.
I'm in the game. So that was such an exciting fight that our game crashed.
It couldn't handle the fists.
Yeah.
Mary Fist must Paulo.
Very fistmas indeed.
I hope down the line there's just gonna be like fist merchandise for Mecha Blitz.
Guys,
Just
the rooms of. Which was that again?
There's lots of fisting.
Which stage was that? I forgot.
That was. Forgot. I'm in the room right now too, so we can start.
Yeah.
All right, let's get straight into it. Wait, Guardsman Nick, is your net all right?
Everyone good? Is everyone good?
Ready here? Okay,
Ready
easy.
here.
Let's start.
Everyone vote the previous fight.
Second one, Satellite Arena 1, right? Yep. Ready here? Okay, easy. Let's start. I'm just happy that we get to see so many adaptations just in one night once again. It's not all shotgun.
Yeah, man. It's all fist and
Everything
Gatling
was so
guns.
overpowered.
well, no, sorry. Miku Sim is not using those.
Next battle.
I think we have to see how that matchup goes.
Yeah.
Who is stronger? The strongest fist of all time or the strongest Gatling gun of all time?
It's hard to judge because the guys using the fists are also using Gatling guns.
This is Guardsman Nick standing his ground. Mega Rock going for neutral once again.
Laying down some walls of fire.
Oh wait,
Good
fisting.
weaving. Now fisting. Good stun lock. Guardsman Nick panic dodge shot. Walls. Mega Rock just ate some
Wait,
bullets to come in. Oh, Guardsman Nick
he walked into that.
Oh my god. Guardsman Nick is at a light disadvantage, trying to lay down some fire, keep him away. Mega Rock is coming in anyway, he's knocking on your door. Both of them trying to shoot. Guardsman Nick kind of floating there.
Guardsman Nick is getting beaten down by Mega Rock. Mega Rock just walking away. What the?
from the lead down. Guardsman Nick opening fire.
Sir,
Mega Rock. Oh,
sure,
Mega
this
Rock
is some
walked
bugging.
into the stun line.
Wait, Guardsman Nick giving him a taste of his own medicine. Look
Yeah.
at that damage. He's already at half health just
Yeah.
in that one combo. So you can
That was a
actually go
good
more
one.
aggressive.
Yeah, nice trap by Guardsman Nick. We've yet to see Guardsman Nick use his other weapons. Mega Rock pushing him out of the ring.
That damage over time being out of bounds doesn't matter. So Mega Rock going in for his combo,
Trying to do
going
his
for his
stun
stun
lock.
as well.
Guardsman Nick tried to activate his stun lines, but Mega Rock had no intention of coming in. Now he has an intention of coming in, but he's eating bullets from
Guardsman Nick is out of his dash, and there,
he lost
there
the
goes
damage
Guardsman
by-
Nick. That
yeah.
was a good fight
That was
by
a good
both
fight.
competitors. The
Yeah.
amount of damage from that one burst by
yeah.
Guardsman Nick matters.
Guardsman Nick
but
had a good thing there, the one where he left a trap for Mega Rock because he knew Mega Rock would come in. I thought that would like settle the fight, but oh well, man. That was a good fight. Now this time for real, we have to eliminate Guardsman Nick. Thank you, Guardsman Nick, for playing. Do you have any final words for us? That was a good fight between you and Mega Rock.
Would you want like a mini interview while we're setting up as well? And to our next competitors, who are they again? MK and Red Farron, please be on standby. I guess we're gonna have a really quick interview.
I think Guardsman Nick doesn't have voice activated. So...
Oh no, he said to beam him up.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Beam me up. No voice though. How will we interview you then?
Okay. Okay, since you don't have a voice, I'll just pretend I'm you. Maybe you'd wanna type something that you'd want to say to everyone. Are you scared of fists? Are you more in love with fists?
We'll bring him on
I think-
stage, but he has no voice. So just tell us what you want to say.
Yeah. Oh wait, so he doesn't have voice.
Yes. Doesn't have voice.
So Guardsman Nick. Oh wait. I got a different voice changer. I'll read it for him. Ah, okay. Mega Rock wants to read it for him.
Okay.
Look at the camaraderie between these competitors. Again,
Yes.
this is what we love to see with our video games, our esports. Pretty good stuff all around.
All right, Guardsman Nick. Oh wait, do we bring him on? Do we bring Megarock on stage?
I think we bring in Mega Rock.
Yeah, Megarock, bring him on stage. Bring him on stage. Bring him up here. Bring him up here. Come up here. Hello, Megarock.
Hello.
Oh, I mean,
no, hello,
Guardsman
Mega Rock.
Nick,
Speaking for Guardsman Nick.
I have very simple statement for this. Lovely gats, lovely stun mines, lovely some DACA. Simple.
Simple as. All right. Nice words. Thank you, Guardsman. Love me, guys. Love me, stun mines.
Thank you again to
Love me,
Guardsman
DACA.
Nick and his representative
Simple
Mega
as.
Rock. Mega Rock will be seeing you later in the tournament.
All right. Thank you, guys. It was really amazing to see you two fight again this time.
Thanks again, Guardsman Nick. Hope you had a great time. Thank you
I
again,
hope
Mega
you all
Rock.
had a great time.
That was a lot of fun watching. And I guess let's go to our second losers bracket fight for the night.
Yep.
For their second round.
Yes.
MK and Farron, please be on standby. We're gonna be waiting for the room.
All right.
I love the adaptations, man. I really hope somebody just goes like full melee every single tournament now. And we can already seeing them want to practice for the next tournaments. Just
Yeah, Megarock.
fisticuffs.
Megarock and Guardsman Nick are almost always the guys who eliminate. Who meet each other in losers bracket. Because even last tournament, they're like, that's where Guardsman Nick got eliminated. So hopefully here's to
But we love to
tournament.
see it.
Yeah.
Camaraderie, man. Camaraderie.
Yeah. Alright, let's go 2-player.
Alright, who do we have again? We have MK versus Red Farron.
MK
Dude,
versus
whenever I
Red
see Farron,
Oh,
all
yes.
I'm thinking of right now is Delicious in Dungeon. Fisting. That's it. That's all there. Dude, who knew that the strongest mech would use his fists? We don't need beam swords here. Just fists.
Sorry, let me show you guys. Here, it's Red Farron and MK. Tough Time 3. That's our next fight. So, going back. Please report to the code. The code is in coordination right now.
You posted it in Discord.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, now
I shared
everyone can join. Now everyone watching can join. There you guys go. Please enter
Red
that.
Farron changed his mounted weapons, by the way, compared to the first round. So he actually, I have a feeling he was grinding during the tournament.
He got spear.
Listening in on stream.
He got spear. Interesting. He's the only
Oh.
spear user we have in this tournament. He also traded he has two stun mines now. Two stun mines, spread missile, Gatling guns. I like that he's sticking to his wings because he's the only one using these wings right now. So it gives him a very unique look.
All for man and dogs, I guess.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Hey man. I like it. I like
I-
this color scheme. It's nice.
Dude, if Undox ends up sponsoring Red Farron, hit me up.
I would also like to be sponsored by Undox. Hey, they're
Red
fried
Farron, I
chicken.
appreciate my Dokito frito.
Yeah, the what do you call that?
Dokitos.
The sandwich. Their sandwich is bomb.
Yeah, it's a Dokito. It's a Dokito. I think.
sandwich. Yeah, it's good. Red Farron.
I'm
and
not gonna
MK.
say the same, brand with a color scheme like this with chicken nuggets that are 99 pesos that kind of taste mid, but I'm just saying. Undox, hit us up.
Yeah. I mean, for its price, it's really good. It's like the cheapest fried chicken sandwich right now out there.
That's true. But you know how we would have gotten free chicken? If somebody from our new friends would win this entire tournament.
Nah, I think when Shadowfax wins, we gotta get that Kansin.
I'll see you in
Yeah.
Bacolod, Paolo.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'll see you in Bacolod.
Goes to Bacolod just for chicken in a salad, not Bacolod chicken in.
MK.
All right.
MK.
Who are we waiting for? We're waiting for MK.
He says his signal's acting up. MK.
All right. Let's just give it a bit of time. If I'm not mistaken, was there a rule for this?
5 minutes? No. But the 5 minutes is basically if he's contactable. If it's an issue, it's a technical issue. It's fine. We'll give him time.
Yeah,
But-
okay, I think that's fair. All right,
Yeah.
let's talk about this a bit. Between a spear and a fist, who wins?
The spear has more range because the fist kinda has to expose his hitbox. The spear would hit his hitbox.
what is less loadout? What's this
All
amount of
mines!
loadout?
All mines! Missile launcher, all mines. Barrier. And then a mystery weapon, mystery melee weapon. All mines though. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. I think he's gonna fist and then leave mines at your feet. I don't know.
You know what? We'll find out depending on how they pick their stages. Would
Yeah,
it be the
please
chicken with
God,
the stick, or would it be a mine surprise? I don't know. I think if they choose either substation or factory, it's quite telling of what their plans are. But let's see.
Yeah. I will
Nobody's
say
voting
this.
for anything.
The fists.
Oh.
Oh, mid-range. Fight.
Wait, everyone's going to Satellite Arena 3.
Mid-range.
So they want to go for a mid-range brawl.
Battle.
The spear has
So,
way lower cooldown compared to fists. Although
The
I would
fist.
say if both of them fought, the spear might hit more safely than the fists. Or
Alright, let's see. Let's put that to the test. Red
he's
Baron
just
over
laying
here.
a lot of fights.
Yeah, how do I make sure I don't go near you? Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot you as a Red Baron.
He brought a shield. Okay. What is this gameplay? He's just
So we saw UFC and now we're seeing Bomberman. Okay.
he's just
Somebody
playing
just got a straight up
Bomberman.
bet. Dude, I feel old, but when was the last time there was a decent Bomberman game?
I don't
Red
know, what
Baron
is
over
this
here just
gameplay?
playing Minesweeper.
Yeah, he's trying to get this damage.
What is this? Somebody's playing safe for the glory of Bacolod chicken in a salad. Red Baron.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
How do you navigate?
you know what would be like? You wanna know what's total disrespect right now? What if somebody would just use the mines and draw a giant F?
Oh, nice! Found an opening.
Oh, wait, he's approaching.
You found an opening, yeah.
Oh my god. Red Baron going two-sock on our friend right now.
This
Poke
is
him down.
just so weird. To see that many mines on stage is just so weird. Oh my gosh.
Well, he has a... Well, no, it's smart thinking about it. Oh, he's using the barrier right now. Like,
MK
again,
is
one
finally
of the things that we have to
deciding
mention is there is no time limit. So you can technically stall it out. And these walls do not break.
They do. They have time limits.
They do?
explode on their own. They explode on their own. You have to renew them from time to time. But they stay there for a while. Red Baron just has to wait for an opening. This is such a weird fight. Oh, and then FK uses barrier. What a jerk. Oh my gosh.
This is painful to watch as a viewer, but as a guy that would probably do the same thing, I respect it.
He's just laying
I
down.
know we're supposed to have unbiased commentary. Wait, I gotta ask, does the spear go through walls?
It does. The range is long.
Oh wait, Red Baron though
Red
taking
Baron
advantage
was
of
able
that
to get
small
it.
gap. Will he
Red
be able to
Baron
finish
does
it right
not
now?
care. He's just gonna mow you down. There you go. So Red Baron just has to navigate the minefield. He can win.
I don't know how to feel about this. You don't know how to feel about it. No.
I
Red
didn't
Baron
expect
build.
anyone to run
Looking-
this kind of build, okay? This is just so weird. Oh my gosh, Red Baron ate all that
Wait,
damage.
Red Baron taking all that damage. Red Baron though. This reminds me of a certain game of Legends wherein you are never supposed to chase a singed guy.
Oh yes,
Why
I
would you
don't
chase
need.
the
You're
pine?
not supposed to change it. Although
You're not
MK
supposed
does
to
not
change
have a
the
way to
vine.
flip it. He doesn't have a flip though.
Wait, but all things considered, I guess it's the most that he can do. He has to take advantage of his reach right now. Use that spear, go through the walls. Maybe
Or
not
just
touch
shoot
the mine.
MK. You just shoot MK honestly.
I think like he
MK
should.
ran into that. MK, why? Oh no, MK activate the barrier. Back off, back off. Okay, now
Oh,
now
you
he's
won't
open.
approach me. I will approach you.
That was funny. MK was laying mines and then walked into that.
Oh, you wanna approach me? Hi.
He's just gonna hide behind this mine. Oh my god.
I think if I were in Red Baron's shoes right now, what I'd be doing is abusing the length of his spear. Try to see how much mileage I can get out of my spear's length, because it's not about the strength of your weapon, it's how you use it. And considering that you mentioned that the spear can go through the walls,
You can go through the wall.
I
This
think
wall in
that's
particular is
purposeful.
very small. It's a very small hitbox. Also, Red Baron has a variety of range weapons. He has the spread missiles, which have decent range. He has the Gatling gun. I think he can pressure MK into coming out of his
oh,
shell.
he walked into it. Just walked.
Or, you know, be like Mega Rock. Balls to the walls. I don't care. I'm gonna come in and punch you.
Wait, balls to the walls, literally.
Yeah. No, Mega Rock just took all the damage to deal damage. You can also do that. That's also viable. Just how much damage are you willing to take?
I think having a time limit is kind of important now, thinking about it.
Yeah.
Because if you go into neutral this much, it might take too long. This might be a 50-minute match. I'm just saying.
It depends.
Yeah, at least like 15-minute
Oh, okay,
match.
okay.
Oh,
Red Baron's in.
Red
Red Baron's in.
Wait, will he be able to finish it?
MK has a shield. His only damage is the missiles and the mines. Yeah, that's all he has in terms of damage.
Look at. I think we have to mention the ring out. As much as possible, they have to make sure that they don't get ringed out, because they do take residual damage as well.
Yes. The damage gets stronger the more they stay outside.
It gets stronger over time?
Yeah, it does. So they have to, if they're out, they have to be in and out. They can't stay out.
Wild. Alright. MK. Oh, combo.
MK has a lot
Oh,
of
but the shield
defenses.
is up in time. Red Baron on the defensive. MK just chucking his balls everywhere. Just straight up
I
chucking his
think
balls.
MK's current build is a reaction to all the punching guys in the tournament. Honestly.
Well, I don't know how to. Well, it's smart. Again, it's smart.
Oh my god, that barrier. You really have to get him when he doesn't have, like, you have to get him in that time period when he doesn't have barrier available. Yeah, this is a slog. This is like fighting an entire, like, minefield. There's a guy at the end of the minefield. That's what it feels like.
What's wild to me is that was only the second round.
Yeah.
Just typing each other up now.
Oh man.
Oh,
Ouch.
do not touch those bombs, Paris.
Ouch. Ouch.
Do not touch those.
But that didn't deal with.
I
Oh no,
think-
no, nice. He caught him at a bad time. Oh, didn't get to capitalize though.
I think one layer that we have to mention that we never really mentioned that much is knowing how much boost your opponent has left. Because like that, again, the boost is your offense and your defense tools. Dodging is one of the biggest things that you could do in this game, especially in a projectile-based game. But again, the wrong dodge, maybe dodging into those bombs, isn't really that good of an idea. Look at that. Just MK playing peekaboo right now with Farron.
Yeah, I see what Farron's trying to do. He's trying to get in when barrier's cooling down. That's a smart move. That's a smart move. Yeah, he
Top
really
of
has
the
to lay
barrier
the pressure
cooldown,
down.
the mine cooldown.
Yeah, good entrance. Hello, sorry,
Welcome
I got
back, Paolo.
disconnected. Yeah, my internet's starting to act up.
It's fine, Paolo. I got you.
Is it Red Farron? Is he winning?
No, the game's still equal, all things considered.
Alright.
It's genuinely anyone's game right now. But Red Baron going in with the approach right now. MK with the keep away, making sure nothing can approach. But thinking about it, I think the reason why this game plan is actually working right now is because the barrier and the mine overlap. The barrier and the mine cooldowns genuinely don't have an overlap. Like, you could throw down all your mines and at the same time just wait for the barrier to come out. Once the barrier's out, you throw in your mines once again. They have to zone in eventually, especially with a stage like this.
Yes, I think that's the mines also stay out for a long time. So all you really do is like renew the mines rather than have to worry about having mines out or not having mines out. It's more like if the mines explode, I'll have to put on mines again. And by that time, I already have my mine cooldown ready. And then with the barrier, he also has a defensive option in case the guy gets past all the mines. But the thing about it is, damn, I saw there's a big hit. I'm sorry, YouTube watchers. I got disconnected, so I'm not in the fight. So please just watch Dolby, and sorry Facebook watchers as well. Please just watch Dolby's stream. I think my network's getting bad for the night.
Would you want me to transfer it over to
Another thing you can do for the ECN streamers, you can also spectate. Just put in the room code that we put. You can come in as a spectator. Stream the stream, lol. Yeah. Is the fight still ongoing?
Yep.
Oh my
It's actually
goodness.
still ongoing.
Let me watch your
I think I
channel.
can I think I can take a quick CR break and it's still gonna be ongoing. I'm not even kidding about this.
Oh my goodness, really? Wait,
Yeah,
let's see
I
how
think
they'll
from a design perspective,
Time
or from a
limits.
gameplay perspective,
Time
the
limits.
stage
11
definitely time
minutes.
limit.
Definitely time limit. Yeah, this is just a battle of attrition right now.
Yeah, it's like even the level 1 stage update was something that was recommended from last month as well for parity.
Alright.
So I guess like now the next thing is a time limit.
I'm just surprised
But-
Red Farron is like really patient enough to like wait for his openings. It's been 11 minutes.
Considering Red Parent's background in esports, I think it makes a lot of sense that he'll have the patience for this. Because when you think about it, as a gamer,
Good hit.
you would spend 15 hours grinding a 1% drop rate item.
That's true.
And it doesn't even have to do anything good. It just has to look good. I'm glad though there's no gacha and
yeah, there's no gadgets. Man, the minefields are kind of oppressive. But if it were me, because I'm actually also a rushdown kind of guy, at least when it comes to Mecha Blitz. If it were me, I
It's a
would
deterrent.
count how many mines I would cross if I do a melee attack, and I would take that damage because I know I can deal more damage when I get to it. So I'm willing to take like 1 or 2 mines just to deal damage to him. But yeah, if it's a line like that, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna look for a spot where I know I'll only like cross 1 or 2 mines just so I can come in and hit him.
I think what's making this gameplay more oppressive though is the size of the stage, because they insisted on having a longer stage.
Yeah.
And I thought that it would be anti-melee, and it is anti-melee. And I guess it just be like that. That's all I can say. It just be like that. The stage plays a big factor. Having a time limit would also matter. And you know what would make this ultra oppressive? If the mines could be detonated manually.
Oh,
Red Farron though, taking the damage. Red
Red
Farron,
Farron-
one wrong step, and he's
Yeah.
down. Oh, he almost got
That
touched.
reach. Yeah.
Did the mine just touch him suddenly?
The mines kinda home. They're like spider mines from if you know that old game
Dang.
like StarCraft. Yeah. They kinda home when you get too close. Yeah, this is
Red
this is
Fa-
really like a battle
He's
of
cornering
attrition.
him right now.
Battle of attrition right now. Red Farron's just looking for that opening, but he can't afford to use the strategy I used where I'm willing to like cross a mine to deal more damage.
Oh, you can't go there, Farron.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, going straight for a combo. Will he be able to? Oh, nice attempt. That was really.
That was
That
such
was
a
a
long
slugfest.
slog. That was a slugfest. There's a there's a lie. There's a gotcha. It's not gotcha. It's drop boxes. Get it right. Drop.
Don't you mean loot boxes?
loot boxes? It's drops. It's drop chances. It's not the same. All right, Red Farron, 2 minute adjustment. So, Red Farron needs a way to get past the minefields. There are two ways I can see that are obvious. One is if he has barrier or any kind of defensive option. If he wants to go the Unga Bunga route, which is beat down, he's willing to take damage but deal more damage. Another option is to go all in on the long range, because the problem with MK's build is literally his only damage output are the missiles and the mines. So you can try to beat him by overwhelming him with different kinds of projectiles. That could be the miniguns, the back-mounted miniguns that Sim is using. That could be the homing missiles, spread missiles. You could use the handheld missile launcher as a counterplay as well, and then just punish MK by, if he doesn't want to come close, then just shoot him, because he won't come close to you either. There's that. MK is also currently using a shield. He doesn't have a way to stun you technically, so it's viable to outrange him. I'm interested to see what kind of like adaptations Red Farron decides to run, because yeah, that is a very specific build that's difficult to deal with. You have to have specific tools to deal with it. To be
I think
fair,
the biggest thing that Red Farron could do is just go for a stage that's smaller. That's it. Go for a smaller stage, like you said, overwhelm, because MK is stuck on his mines regardless.
yes, he is. He's stuck
just
on his
poke him.
mines. Yeah, you punch him to death, or
Yeah, but punch him.
or long range. If it depends. I want to see what Red Farron does. Those are two obvious ways I know that will work. But like I said, it's like theory in the
it doesn't
head.
extend.
Theory in the head.
Nah, man.
Actual
Theory versus
application.
practice.
Actual application.
The
We
f-
have to see.
The fact that you could push your opponent's mechs by literally body blocking with
Yeah,
the
body
mine,
blocking
so
with the mine, yeah.
matter as well. So again, just having a smaller stage would be more advantageous for Red Farron. However, his movement might be impeded, but it doesn't matter if. Well, let's put it this way: if you cripple your opponent hard enough, and he doesn't move, that's his problem, not yours.
Stage is up. Room is up. Sorry,
Alright.
I didn't mention it.
It's
Room is up
fine.
next. Coordination. Yeah, we have to put time limits. There's no hard-coded time limit in the game, so however,
Not
we
yet.
might add that. Yeah, not yet. We might add that in the future. Okay.
Red Farron changing it up
Interesting.
once
We
again.
went with mortars like you talked about earlier.
Are we going
Mortars,
back
Stun.
to the octagon?
Stun. He's using a sword. I think that could be fist. That could be dagger. That could be shield.
Okay, so
I don't think he would shield, honestly, because there's no advantage if your enemy's a mine layer using shield.
I'm just in it for the fist, man.
Yeah, the fists are exciting. They're the guys who like They either eat all the bullets or they weave around the bullets. Either way, it's cool. I am not sure what his weapon is. We'll see. But he definitely has mortars. He definitely has homing missile. He definitely has stun mines.
I think we might be seeing the return of the fist.
I feel like this is a
or
fist.
the daggers.
Yeah. Or daggers.
It's either fist or daggers.
It's daggers. If he has stun mine, he's probably gonna do that. What do you call this? The combo extension thing.
Combo extension. Oh wait, MK, where are you?
MK.
Okay, there's MK. All right, he kept his mines. He kept his things. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, let's see if this will be better.
I hope they take substation. He went straight for substation.
I'm voting. I'm sorry. It's time to go to the octagon. Let's bring it to the octagon.
It's time to apply to the UFC.
Let's bring it to the octagon.
Next battle.
This is the second game or the third game, by the way?
Second game.
It's only the second game.
I think Red Baron has a good chance here.
Wait, it'll all depend on which melee weapon he came up with.
It's fists.
It is.
It is fists.
Return to the fist, and he's even using the mortars right now, utilizing what was mentioned earlier. You can't see anything.
Oh yeah, it's stuck on
keeping him away with the mortars. Actually, that is a good idea. You keep him away with your mid-range items, sit hiding behind the barrier, use the mortars. But right now, we're actually stuck on red fire, so we're not actually seeing.
You can press 3 and then move around manually.
What's the number? Sorry.
3 on the keyboard, and then you can move around manually. With the double side.
It's not moving on my side.
Try 2. Then what's on?
It's not working.
It doesn't work. Really? Okay. So at least on my stream, everyone watching.
Oh, I found it. That's the keypad.
Yeah. You're watching on
he is hiding behind the spines right now. There are no more barriers. It's like shooting fish in a barrel right now.
I'm just countering by just shooting him to death.
You know what? If I were a fish, I'd be scared of this.
Yeah.
It's working out. At least like number bad.
Yeah, he's stealing his damage. Okay, got it. He said. Okay. MK was pushed out of his roost. He's in again. Oh, okay, he landed a stun block. MK just changed vests. He changed his move. He now looks at his other. Oh,
he's got a combo up.
Barrier.
The barrier has been activated. First barrier activation for the fight.
Oh my gosh. Red Baron's just pressuring him into leaving his little roost.
Wait,
the mortars are a good choice.
Fight right now.
This is a close fight.
Oh
my gosh. The specials are really coming into play here. Mortar, incoming!
He's got
no! Red Baron almost had it. Good fight though. Red Baron coming in before he can set up. That's smart.
Back at it.
Yeah, before he can set up, just get in his space.
The problem is he is out of boost right now. MK is still sitting pretty there with like 5 boost. Red Baron and MK circling the ring. Close mines in the middle. Won't even let Baron go.
Oh my gosh, Red Baron found the way through the mines.
Beat him down.
Yeah.
I think at this point, for his time, he has to start with the mortar before he even goes for his melee, because that mortar delay is a detriment to him. Or he has to start using his stun mines once he goes in.
The stun mines, I think, are there to really extend his stun time when he hits it with the punches. Okay, good. He found an opening.
He's going in.
Good game sense.
No, he didn't push it. He didn't push it in the right side. He didn't push it in the right side. MK though, still on the defensive.
Red Baron was baiting. Nice, no fake out. Nice fake out. They're just throwing each other, waiting for a weakness to appear.
Oh, wait,
nice. He
went in the corner without those.
Good. He didn't have any weapons. I think his weapons were on cooldown, but that was a good hit.
Oh, wait,
he is stuck in the corner. MK. Oh, good
There
win by
it
Red
is,
Baron.
UFC.
Okay. All right, round three.
UFC
Round
signed
three.
this man.
Good patience, good waiting, good.
Yeah, did he laugh?
I think it was happy.
He got DC.
All right. We'll have a one round match because both of you had a 1-all. So
Yep.
Red Baron, go ahead and beat him up until he dies, so we can reset.
Beat him up.
Beat him
Release
up.
your aggression. We are letting you. Why do you have shame? You know you want to go up there.
Beat him up.
Get up there and punch him. Just beat him up.
DC, that's yeah, beat him up until.
How many hits is that? 5?
It's a 5-hit combo.
5 melee?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 5.
But you can land all. Alright. Okay.
Alright, let's go back to the
stage. It's
stage.
gonna be a
You have to
one-round
finish
match.
it.
Same stage. Just to decide the winner of round 2. One round. Yeah. Just one round for round 2. That was a really close fight though. I really like Red Farron's patience and his like eye for the opening. I like that he tried to go in one time, but when he saw that MK wasn't there anymore, there was big minefield, he backed out at the last minute. I was like, nice feint, nice fake, because that's what it looked like.
Somehow.
Yeah. I
Alright.
put the
Well, we're waiting for both competitors. So I'm just happy we're at the fist meta versus the shotgun meta. Because like the fact that the fists aren't as oppressive, but they are effective.
they're effective,
And it still
but
lets
they're
you use
risky.
other means.
They're effective,
That's true.
but they're
Definitely
risky.
risky.
Yeah, very
So,
risky.
what's the biggest comparison again between like fists and daggers?
Dagger deals less damage but has shorter cooldown time. Fists deal more damage and are heavier. But they're heavier.
So, shouldn't that be the other way around? Because like if you're holding a weapon, it's heavier versus having fists.
The fists are actually big gloves, that's why. They're big gloves, they're not just like fist, raw fists.
Oh, so they're brass knuckles or something. That makes sense now.
Your shield won't activate? But, I saw you activate your shield in the earlier rounds. Yeah, the melee shield. I saw him activate the shields in the earlier rounds.
Melee shield. Oh yeah, the melee shield is actually different from the barrier.
Yes, the
barrier
melee shield
blocks
can be
everything.
broken. The melee shield can be
Ah,
broken.
so
It just
maybe that's
makes
why it
sense.
got broken. He did get punched multiple times in a row.
Hmm. I saw him activate it a few times in the early matches.
Well, time to summon the devs.
Yeah, but you'll have to be more specific because I saw various people using shields and activating them properly. Man, what a long night. We're not even at finals yet, dude. We've seen all, like, I got like, my throat's already starting to hurt because of all the funny things that and amazing things we saw.
I'm just saying, man. This has been a lot of fun seeing people fight each other in the octagon.
And the yeah, the favorite ring is the octagon.
I'm just saying, the octagon
The octagon.
is where it's on.
I'm surprised that they picked the octagon over the square, the Ring of Honor.
The wrestling ring. I think the
Ring of-
octagon is better because, like, even in real life applications, you can roll around from the octagon
Yeah.
versus the ring where you're actually just cornered because that 90-degree angle does matter. And we have a discussion here for the best kinds of tea. What's your favorite kind of tea, Paolo? We're seeing Darjeeling here.
My favorite
I like
kind of
chamomile
tea-
to sleep.
My favorite kind of tea is C2. No, I'm kidding. It's probably
My
I'm a
favorite
matcha
tea is
guy.
gossip because I am a true Filipino.
gossip.
I hate it.
You're a Marites.
We have a request here. Can I change one rig
One ring.
as per Red Far? He wants to change. I think in the spirit of fairness, you have to leave your items as is. from the previous
Yeah,
round.
you haven't.
We still have one more round.
You already won a round with it, though. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to be as fair as possible for this tournament.
Yeah,
Like,
you already won.
although
one round.
we
You
do
already made
sound
your
like we
changes.
have biased commentary, we're just calling it as we see it.
Yeah, we're just calling it and like hyping it up. But you know, in the spirit of fairness, you already made your changes, and you already
Yeah,
won
like,
one
it's
round.
one
with
more
it.
round.
So it's just
Like-
one round to settle.
Yeah, and
settle round two.
Can't necessarily change next round as well. So if you win, so it's do or die. I believe in you, Red Farron. All
Yeah,
for
but
the
I
glory
believe
of
in you,
chicken
Red
in the sal.
Farron.
I believe in you, chicken in the sal.
Yeah, I saw the latest gameplay. The round 1 and round 2 was amazing. Don't worry, I believe in you because I want to go to Bacolod and eat cans.
Tactile, if you want to bring me over to Bacolod, I'm not affiliated with any company, so there's no conflict of interest right now.
Yeah, that's our real our all. There's no conflict in interest because only one faction is offering us chicken in us.
Yeah, it's not bribery because he's offering it if he wins, and it's still on him, so we
Yeah.
can't really do anything. So what are we gonna do? Cheer him on? I'm cheering on Kansi. Actually, thinking about it, Kansi would be great for this weather if it's kind of cold, but we're in the Philippines and it's hot. But then again, we're the
not
kind
cold.
of country.
It's only cold sometimes, but no, it's not cold at all.
At this part of the night, you know, when you're sick, Kansi sounds perfect.
Yeah, it does. MK,
Kansi
how are you
generally
doing?
sounds amazing.
MK, how are you doing?
Dude, I'm
Oh,
craving
no,
for
he's
bulalo
being
right
kicked
now,
out of the
honestly.
Bulalo sounds good.
Dude,
Sorry,
I've
my
been
favorite tea is actually Lipton Red. Lipton Red. What do you call that?
I'll have to fight you over that
Rue Boys.
real leaf supremacy.
Rue Boys tea. Rue Boys. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Rue Boys.
Okay, MK's net is having some difficulties right now. I think we're going to be transferring rooms as well.
My throat's already dead, Mega Rock. I'm already a dead throat. Wait. I forgot to bring up the Rue Boys. I went to Korea. Is it Rue Boys or Rue Boy? Anyway, MK. Oh, okay, he's here. Just
Oh, there
one
he is.
round, guys.
There it is. One round, guys.
No
Same
changes.
stage.
Same stage. Octagon.
Everyone to the substation.
Everyone go to the octagon now. I want a good clean.
Someone
fight.
please sneak mount.
Battle.
No hits to
Oh
the
wait,
head.
no, we can't say his name anymore. We can't say his name anymore.
No hits
Bad.
below the belt.
Oh, so that's why it hurts if you get hit there, because it's the cockpit. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, let's go straight for the fight. Fisticuffs versus
go.
Mines. Red Baron going straight for the jugular.
Oh my gosh, he's claiming the middle of the stage. FK's claiming the middle and top of the stage. He's marking his territory. Red Baron doesn't
The animal that is... Wait, Red Baron is going
Red
in.
Baron's swinging.
Oh, punch straight into the mine.
Swinging. He went out swinging. Okay.
The barrier is up. All Red Baron has to do right now is be patient. Use his mortars, especially considering that he's
Red
hiding.
Baron's just
Red
taking the
Baron is
damage.
taking the
balls to the
damage.
walls.
Do you
Yeah.
really want to take the straight off right now?
Yeah, the trade-off. Because it's worth it. If he can stun MK, he can land all of his shots for free. It's just a few mines, it's worth it. But, we'll see. They're both at
He has to be
parity
going
right
in soon. The mine should be spinning out to the right side in a bit.
now. Yeah.
So he has to take him when he's going to the right.
Oh, Red Baron came in as you expected, but MK was expecting it, barrier up. Red Baron waiting it out. Okay, Red Baron's coming in, has an opportunity here. But he has to
There's no
MK.
cover protecting him anymore.
Yeah, no one has any cover protecting him. MK's weapon, the hand weapon, is on cooldown, but that is a high rate of hit. If it gets back up, Red Baron's in trouble. Red Baron's coming in. Didn't get to land a hit.
Red Baron though, close to failure right now.
Red Baron
Will
almost
MK
gonna die.
make it?
I think Red
Will
Baron.
he be able to? The barrier is up once again. One touch is all it takes.
Oh my gosh, Red's just one hit.
The projectile volley. And
Yeah.
there goes Red Baron.
That was such a close, tense fight. My gosh, that minefield though. That minefield. Red
I
Baron.
don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that either. That was
I
such a
feel kind of sad though that Chicken in the Salad is off the table and
That's
Kansi
not-
as well.
Is that what you're saying?
But that's how life. That's how life is.
Shadowfax is still in. Alright, good
Sorry,
games.
no free Inasal. It looks like we'll have to pay for it.
Good games. though.
Ooh.
Yeah, good games.
Anyway, Red Farron, would you want to drop in the voice call right now for a few words?
It was a really good game. You what? Yeah, we
Yeah,
were willing
the
to.
adaptations were good.
The third round was so close. That would have gone either way.
Yeah, that was a close fight, all
That
things
was a
considered.
really
But
close
again, level 1. Maybe it's because everything was at level 1. That's why the tournament, I mean, that round went as it did. Alright, let's check here in the discussion. Farron, would you want to drop in for a quick interview?
He's up here.
Hello, good evening.
Hello, Red
Hi.
Farron.
Hello.
No,
How was your
Sorry, no.
first of
Inasal and Kansi.
No,
it's alright, you tried. You were thinking of us, but your opponent thought of us being sadder more, which is kind of our fault.
Yeah, MK just wants to ruin our.
I would like to thank you, MechaBlitz and Sir Dobie, Sir Paolo, for giving me the opportunity to play in this tournament. And thank you for all the players. They were very, very awesome and has many strategies that I didn't expect. So
Yeah, we didn't expect them.
yeah, the mines. I didn't expect the mines, literally. I was shocked. I don't know what to do at that
Yeah,
point.
I was like, I had some theories, but it's difficult.
I can't enter, I can't do anything. Just wait for my opening.
Yeah, you really have to wait, or you have to be willing to take damage, which is not always
Yeah.
good. So, but you were
But they
really
were good adaptations.
very good.
Yeah, they were
adaptation.
great. You were
They
great.
They were good. I saw your last build. It was a mixture of both those solutions I said, which is you have long range pressure and you have the ability to come in and pressure them, punch them out. But MK also has his own like. He
Yeah.
wasn't all mines. He had
His
other
game
things.
plan of just
Yeah, he
making
had his
sure
own game
that you
plan
can't
as
play.
well. So it was really just a matter of like who was more prepared for each other's strategy. I would say
Yeah,
you had a good like adaptation, and that's why you got that win. And that third round, man, you could have won that. That's why we were a bit sad when yeah, because we also
There was
don't
an
have
attempt, and we
fancy.
respect you for
Yeah.
it.
Because we
I
also
got too
want to.
impatient.
You have to
Yo,
be
Farron, we
patient.
gotta ask. Since you're
Yeah.
a new player, what are your thoughts on Mecha Blitz?
My
Especially-
thoughts. So far the game is awesome. It can allow players with in all ages, and maybe sometimes there is a overpowered weapons that
Mm.
really overpowered
Like the
ones that
mines.
you can't find a way into,
Like the-
especially if the map is not in your favor.
Yeah. Is it the
But
mines?
rather than that, the game is good, and I would play it again, and I will join the next tournament again.
Yes, we
Let's
would like to see you
go. We
again.
got
Maybe
another
with more
one.
experience and when you've unlocked more weapons. Because I think the problem here is your enemy actually had something called a special, which is the barrier. You
Yeah, I
kinda
don't
to
have any
play the-
specials.
Yeah, you don't have any specials.
I just started at Monday.
Yeah, yeah. Although we set it to level 1, you still have to unlock specific parts, and those still require some time of playing. So
Yeah.
maybe next tournament you'll have all the specials ready, and you'll have that better build. You'll have your own barrier, you'll have your own free boost and everything. So
Looking forward to it.
yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Yeah. Thanks,
Save
Red
that
Farron.
chicken
It was
in
a
the south
really
for
good,
us.
like first
Okay,
time.
next tournament.
First time, very good fight. We're so happy and proud to have you here. Thank you.
Thank
Anything
you.
else you
Thank
want to
you,
tell
thank
before you
you
go?
again,
Anything
Red
else you
Farron.
want to say before you go?
Oh, plug your socials as well. Plug your socials.
Yeah, you're a streamer, right?
I'm just new. I'm just new at streaming. I just started. You can search my socials in Facebook, TikTok, and Twitch. My name is Red Parian still, and let's see each other out at my stream in the future. Thank you,
Yeah.
and shout out to ECN and to Sir Paulo again and Sir Dolby. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank
Such a
you.
nice guy.
Yeah, he's such a cool guy.
Everyone
Too bad
go
we
check
can't
him out.
Kansin. Chicken.
It's alright. He may not have given us Kansi, but he has given us the gift of fist.
Yeah.
Which again, he was the first one to use melee weapons, and I think he was listening in on like my theory crafting when I said maybe fists are better than daggers, and he actually applied it in the tournament. So kudos to him. Like we didn't expect fists, and we see people bringing out fists suddenly. But with that out of the way, let's go straight to the next round, Paolo.
All right.
Mega Rock is also bringing out. No, Mega Rock was the originator of our melee, but he brought out fists. We'll be fair with everyone. The fact that everyone's going to fist. Apologies again to Mega Rock. Let's go into the next round.
All right.
Who are we waiting for?
The next round is actually MechaSim versus Shadowfax. This is very interesting because both of our challengers are actually in losers bracket. And MechaSim is fighting someone
MechaSim and
completely
Shadowfax? Winners bracket.
Yeah,
you mean.
winners bracket. Both our previous challengers are in losers bracket. So it's a very interesting state of affairs. We might have a new, like, either champion or challenger this time around. Okay. Sorry, I was setting stuff up. Okay, guys. Setting to level 1. Creating room. Room code is here.
So we have MechaSim and
MechaSim and
Shadowfax, right?
Shadowfax. Let's get in here. Alright.
What are the chances MechaSim goes into melee as well?
I think MechaSim is using shield. But we'll see what he's bringing.
More reason to
Shadowfax,
beat people up.
Shadowfax will have to somehow get to him. MechaSim has really good keep away with all his tools.
Do you have any words of advice, or what are your thoughts in this kind of matchup? What do you think would be the best thing to do? Would going to a smaller stage or going to a bigger stage be more beneficial for the opponent?
MechaSim is optimized for mid to long range. Also, the burst of speed you get from melee is faster than the speed boost. So a smaller stage would help Shadowfax if Shadowfax is using the same strategy.
Shadowfax. What is he on? He has somewhat the same melee, some of the same mounted weapons. Again, no special. The barrier diff will be coming into play once again. Spread weapons. This looks like a melee setup. Let's see how it would turn out with the stage.
Double Gatling gun,
Select
spread
that.
missiles, but missile launcher. It's an all-around build. He doesn't have specials though. MechaSim has specials at his disposal: EMP, barrier, and free boost. But we'll see. If Shadowfax has fists, might be something. This might be something. Anyways, let's select the stages.
I want to see what stages they select.
Yeah.
Let's see how
will
it turns
inform
out.
us
Let's
of
give them
their
a full
strategy
50-50.
as well.
Oh, MechaSim going for Satellite Arena 1 while Shadowfax is going here for the factory. Which one are you picking, Paolo? I'll pick the other one.
Shadowfax has fists. I'm voting. Let's just vote for both. One for you.
Who
one-
voted Satellite Arena 4? I'm voting for Factory already.
Oh. I
Oh,
vote-
no. Oh, no, but somebody voted Satellite Arena 4.
I voted Factory too. I thought I said one for each. This is most likely
Oh,
Factory.
that's on me. I didn't see the bottom left. There's a fifth guy here.
Secret.
There's a fifth guy there. But
Alright.
thinking about it, this is actually bigger than the Octagon. Shadowfax is going straight for the fist right now. He's actually dealing more damage than Miku for that earlier
Most of
exchange.
his weapons
What's
are
that
burst
charged
close
weapon?
range weapons. Miku uses more long screen weapons. Basically, all their damage only comes out after a time period rather than all at once. Shadowfax is MechaSim unleashed the EMP too early. Shadowfax is doing really good footsies. He was baiting out that I think he was knowingly baiting out that EMP.
Wait, doesn't Miku still have his melee shield?
He does, but he has to hold it up at the right time. Also, he can't fire. He can't fire his hand weapon while using the shield, so he has to choose. He has to stop shooting at shield, or he has to. He has to shield. But what Miku can do is hold his shield up while firing his back weapons. Shadowfax with a combo.
Wait, Shadowfax!
Shadowfax! That was like, oh my gosh, yeah.
Let me just see another parry from our champion.
Oh my god, that was so close. You
Wait,
were seeing
isn't
some fighting
Shadowfax
game
also
stuff.
from
But
Visayas?
Shadowfax was hit by the EMP right there. Okay,
Shadowfax is from Visayas, right?
He got hit. The EMP is like a burst. Earlier, Shadowfax tried to bait out that burst. This time he got hit. But the
Shadowfax putting in
has
that
fast
damage.
cooldown weapons. Okay.
Nice defensive maneuvers from Shadowfax. That mobility is mattering so much. But Miku just
Miku
putting
just
him in
has
his
more
place
energy at his
right now.
disposal. He has the free boost.
And that extra
Yeah.
boost matters so much. Wait, can Shadowfax be able to finish that round right now?
No, not enough damage.
I see that melee shield being held up by Miku.
Yep. Miku just
Shadow-
unleashed another
Oh.
EMP. Damn. That was so good though. Shadowfax could have won that.
That first round. That
was
first
just the
round was
first
so
round.
close.
Yeah. It's just that Mikusim also has a lot of defensive options, and in terms of resources, Mikusim has way more at his disposal.
That's true. That extra dash, that barrier, they matter so much.
And the EMP, not only does he have more resources at his disposal, he can lock down your resources. It's pretty dangerous. Shadowfax, you have 2 minutes to change up your stuff. But that was a good first round. Shadowfax showed us that if Mikusim got careless and didn't manage his resources properly, he could get KO'd by one combo or 2 combos.
I think at least it's not a touch of that.
Yeah, it's not a touch of death.
It's not
but
another touch of that
it's,
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta know.
I like the one in the first round where Shadowfax was like footseeing. He was doing footsies on
Just full
Sim.
on
Yeah,
low
and then
checking.
Sim tried to activate EMP but hit nothing. And I was like, did Shadowfax do that on purpose? Holy crap, that was cool.
Again, the aggression matters in this kind of game, and the fact that you could use different tools, not just your long range or mid range options, even your melee options, is such a big boon, especially with the update this patch compared to shotguns, which actually doubled as a long range to short range. It's just an all around weapon. And now, again, because of the constant innovation by our players with the melee usage, the meta is changing. I am so glad to be a part of this. Yo, but I gotta ask, isn't Shadowfax also one of our newer players?
Yes, he is. That's why it's really amazing. And it's really obvious that he comes from a competitive scene. Because of, like, the stuff he's doing is not obvious to most people just coming into Mecha Blitz blind. You kind of need to have some kind of frame of reference when you do the things he does. And I don't know, I'm seeing some fighting game stuff in there. I don't know about you, Domi.
I'm just gonna say that I am a fighting game guy and I do not respect people. That's why I run stuff with armor. Not my problem. It's your fault if you don't block.
Yeah, if you don't block, if you don't respect the
Get
move.
command grab.
Get command grab. But
Only
yeah,
SPDs here.
a
Wait,
lot
I think
of-
it's been 2 minutes. Let's set up the room real quick.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, we've been talking excitedly.
Nah, it's just in time. It's just in time.
Yeah.
And again, congrats again to the newer players for reaching it this far. Hopefully,
Amazing.
do not forget us and the Bacolod chicken inasal. And the kansi.
And the Kansi.
Especially the kansi.
To be fair,
I wanna
guys,
get some
once
kansi.
again, to be fair, the guy
Kansi.
Shadowfax is fighting is Mikusim. Mikusim has won several contests and tournaments that we've run in the past. In extreme exhibitions, he's always up to date with the changes. He's the guy who beats my ass when I have dev streams. So, the fact Shadowfax is able to push him into a wall is really something. That's why I'm like really impressed and excited to see what comes next.
The offer still stands as per Red Farron.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
We still got our Kansi. We got our Kansi.
Shadowfax. Alright. Shadowfax, very interesting change of ability, weapon. He's going for the submachine gun. I have not seen that in this tournament or last tournament. Submachine gun is a short range weapon, but the rate of fire is really high. It deals only like 1 to 2 damage per bullet, but it stacks a lot of those really quickly. I think he's really going for aggro because he knows he can just fist to get it. But he hasn't changed his back weapons, so he's going for like general utility.
I think he's scared that he might go into the wrong stage. But I believe in our underdog, Shadowfax. Kansi, I'm hungry.
I want Bacolod chick. I want seafood. Another thing Bacolod is known for is sugar. So their sweets are also good. Cakes and stuff. Yeah.
Are you saying Korean Bacolod chicken in the salad?
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Mikusim voted here.
Okay, you go to Satellite Arena 1, I'm
Okay.
going to Substation. I'm going to
gotcha.
Substation.
50-50.
You go. Okay, now it's a 50-50.
50-50.
And another person voted Satellite Arena 4. Whoever you are,
Whoever you
why?
are.
Why? Whoever you are, why? Why
Why?
would you do this?
Oh my gosh. Let's see what it gets. Okay.
No!
Oh, no.
Our
This is
Kansi.
Miko Sim's playing field, home field advantage. So let's see how Shadowfax plays this.
Stab damage.
Immediately
Shadowfax
coming
going
in.
in. Wait, what is that? That was a lot of hits. Look at that damage. That was a tenth
That
of
was
his health.
dagger.
All
He
in one
changed to
combo.
dagger. Oh my gosh, look at that weaving.
Look at that maneuverability.
Yeah, that weaving.
Serpentine.
Serpentine.
Dude,
Yeah,
he was
that's-
literally serpentining.
That was he's using the daggers.
Oh wait, Miko is showing him how it's done as well.
daggers
Shadowfax
are
going straight for the combo. Did you
faster.
see that? I think he broke his melee shield.
Yep.
Oh.
The daggers have
What was
faster
that?
cooldown than fist, remember. They deal less damage, but they have more... the cooldown is way fast. Not way faster. 1 second faster. I think Shadowfax is just using it so he can
using
use
his barrier right now.
submachine
Shadowfax waiting, biding his time right now.
gun. Yeah, he's just
Life
waiting for an
depth.
opportunity. But it's hard to do it. Mikusim just has too many
Oh, they're
hits.
going straight in it.
Nice one. Then submachine gun. Yeah, I see it. I see what he's trying to do. It's just Mikusim is able to land more hits.
I think if he was able to go into a shorter stage, it might matter more. But again, having the space to back up actually does matter in this case scenario.
Yeah.
Oh, Shadowfax though, nicely, but the problem is he's out of dashes right now.
Yeah, he's out of
Mikusim-
energy. Mikusim is just using free boost.
Mikusim has so many dashes ready.
Yeah, he has free boost.
He's playing
he has
keep away
barrier,
right now.
and he's maintaining good distance. If you notice, Mikusim is using accurate long range weapons. Good damage. The dagger actually deals good damage on the last hit. But you have to land it.
It's a full-on combo, but I think it's fine considering. I think if he had a stun weapon, it would have been more effective. But the fact that he has to dodge all of these like a freaking Toho game matters so much. This is the bullet hell that he is experiencing
Mikusim
right
has
now,
such good
and we get to
giveaway.
see it.
But
But look at Shadowfax's
being able
health.
to get in.
One touch and
Yeah,
he's
one
done.
touch and is dead. Shadowfax being able to get in despite Mikusim's insane keep away is like really cool to
Ooh,
them.
that was a good attempt.
Yeah, that was a good attempt.
And
It's
I-
just Mikusim has so
That's
much
good
more
attempt.
resources. And he's really built for
You get
this
the
stage.
grind.
Yeah.
Are you saying Mikusim is built diff?
Yeah, he's built different. Literally.
And we'll be seeing Mikusim in the winners finals right now. And back to the losers bracket we go. We have Mega Rock
Good
versus
games, yes.
Shadowfax.
Good
And
games.
it looks like we have a new face. Oh wait, sorry. We have Mega Rock versus MK for our final losers bracket match before the losers finals. And it looks like it's possible that we might be seeing a new face in our top 3.
yeah.
Shadowfax, our dark horse of the
Shadowfax
tournament.
is a big contender for top 3. He's a really big contender. I'll be interested to see how he... Because we know how he dealt with Mega Rock. I'll be interested to see how he deals with MK if ever MK gets to his gets to his bracket. If it's Mega Rock, I wonder how Mega Rock will adapt to him. Because Shadowfax is a really solid game.
At this point, I just want to see more fists, man. Only fists.
Alright, guys.
The melee,
Yes, it's
again,
Mega
it is
Rock.
a breath of fresh air. It is a breath of fresh air seeing people get beaten up in space.
Right now, the bracket says it's Mega Rock versus
Alright, you have the lobby here in.
Sorry, I'm creating right now. Sorry.
No worries.
Okay, copying. Alright, guys. It's been a long tournament, but here we are. Oh my goodness. Final stretch, guys. And in the winner's
Last
bracket,
3
we see
rounds.
Miku Sim again.
Imagine if Miku just wants to tank in the winner's bracket just to like mess around. To extend.
Oh shoot, I am so sorry. I alt-tabbed and clicked the wrong thing.
That's
Paulo
alright.
Pon. Okay,
Pau Pon.
Pao Pon. Pon lol.
Pon lol.
Yes.
Alright, new lobby competitors. Let's get in there.
Yes.
So Mega Rock.
Mega Rock
Again,
is here.
with his stun, his sniper. Again, the only sniper player throughout this entire
I have
event.
big respect for Mega Rock. He really kept to his sniper rifle. Except for that one time when he was using GATs like everyone else. He sold out, man. He sold out. But
And
now he's
MK
going back to his roots.
Not using mines.
All
Spread
rocket
this out.
launchers. Oh my god.
I hope you guys get a close range stage. But realistically speaking, it is
this
this-
stage will be filled with with rocket
projectiles.
It's not just projectiles, it's DOTs that are left behind.
I'm just
Area of
saying.
damage. Yeah.
I hope you guys like dodging. I hope you guys like bullet hells.
Oh my gosh. Alright guys. Time to vote. We'll hold our vote until you guys vote. Long range, as expected for Mega Rock. I'm interested.
Somebody
in
wants a
what-
satellite arena.
Yeah. Because he has the sniper.
Nobody
rifle.
wants a substation. Nobody wants a substation or factory.
MK? What is MK planning?
Is
MK.
MK still connected?
MK, are you still here?
MK Doko.
MK. MK.
MK Doko.
Oh no.
Wait, we have to find out. MK,
Are you here? MK?
if you're with us, move the glass.
He DC'd. We might have to restart
Okay.
the game at this point.
Yeah, we're gonna restart.
Yeah, it's just Mega Rock alone.
Mega Rock, do you mind just finishing him quickly?
Just fly off the edge of the map. Okay.
Mega Rock
Everyone
can't move.
reset their game. Everyone alt F4. Everyone
Oh wait,
spectate
no, Mega Rock's moving now. Mega Rock's moving.
Because I alt F4. I must know host.
Yeah, Mega Rock's moving.
Fly off the edge of
Nobody's
the stage,
here.
Mega Rock. Do a flip.
Mega Rock, just get off the edge of the stage.
Do a flip.
Hi, Mega Rock. I see you. Look at him flying off into the distance like a true hero.
Yes.
In space, no one can hear you scream.
Guys, this is an early access game.
Yeah, again, early access.
This is an
Once again, early access game.
Early
Okay.
access game, still in development.
So, does Mega Rock end himself or does?
Mega Rock.
What?
Mega Rock's the only one there.
Oh, okay, he's done. He's done.
Yeah.
So Mega Rock beat Mega Rock, and that match didn't matter. Okay.
Yes.
It was funny. I see a win screen and he's just suffering right now. Just one guy in pain. Existence is pain, says Mega Rock.
Alright, guys, I'll make a new room.
Let's wait for the next room.
Yeah, he's exploding. I see.
You saw it, right?
I saw the screenshot. New rooms up, guys. It's just exploding.
Waking up and realizing, no, this is you waking up with a cramp or something.
Man.
All right, we're back at it once again.
Mega Rock. Sniper rifle.
Dude,
Gatling gun.
This is literally me waking up with the cramp right now, and I feel attacked.
Yeah. Why are you posting a picture of me at night?
Why are you attacking me, Mega Rock? You know what? I'm gonna be biased towards you.
Why are you
Alright.
attacking me? Life is pain.
How dare you describe me? Alright.
Is MK in the room?
How dare? Alright, so
Is MK in the room?
MK.
MK.
MK Doko.
MK. Come on.
MK. He's on his way.
He's on his way. Okay.
Dude, you know what would make me feel better right now? Some Kansi. Straight up some Kansi.
Come on, man. It's almost 12 midnight. I don't want to eat anymore.
Dude, I've been looking at our pilots this evening, considering how one of them literally looks like a chicken brand. I'd say it's a miracle that none of us are hungry.
I'd say
Oh wait,
Mega Rock looks like a
That's just-
chicken.
Mega Rock is just white chicken, but
Yeah.
blue.
Blue?
This is a shiny chicken.
Yeah. Shiny Pokemon chicken. Chicken
It's
is a
just
Pokemon.
shiny.
I see.
It's just shiny chicken.
Next year. I can't see. I am sorry. Here you go.
There he is.
There you go.
Again, you got the full on spread. Let's all go back to the same stage.
Alright.
Remember
stage.
the fat Martin.
I don't remember the stage. Which was it?
I think it was
Yeah, it was that.
Saturday
Okay, gotcha.
one.
They
Yeah.
voted it. Thank you guys. See, I
It's
love
for the. I love the community.
They're just nice.
All right, dude. Imagine putting chicken in cold medicine. Wait, it's my stream that died this time.
My stream's ongoing. Sorry,
Okay,
Dobby,
my
it's
stream
one.
is working.
It's 1. It's not any of the numbers I mentioned. It's 1 to 3 look.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
On the bat.
Thanks for that, Ryu.
Very aggressive. Aiming rocket balls all over the map.
Mega Rock is running as fast as he can, but MK just up in their face. Look at these balls
Gatling
touching
gun.
each other
Just
gently.
balls. Lots of balls.
Just balls. Oh wait, fisting. Balls and fisting.
Oh my gosh, he's just.
Oh,
Oh, my
what?
god! Killed
What?
by DOTs. Megarock just
What
killed
was
by
that?
DOTs.
Hurt locker.
Yeah,
No, it's just a hurt locker.
just filled it with DOTs.
Mega Rock
all over the
utilizing
place.
the melee once again, ensuring.
He's just pushing Megarock. This is bullying.
You know what? This is character building, probably.
Oh my gosh, Megarock is.
The first
M-
barrier has been thrown. And
MK
again,
went from
guys, if you
buying
want to
the-
join next month's tournament, download MechaBlitz, start practicing. This will be a monthly occurrence. The prize for our grand champion is 1,000 peso or 20 USD Steam gift card.
Yeah, man. Okay, Megarock's
Dude,
finding
Megarock
his footing now. Megarock
Oh
setting
wait,
up his
somebody's
stuns.
stuck.
Yeah, he was able to lay the stun mines. That was a very
Damage
smooth
over time.
turn.
Oh, but Megarock just bopping
Megarock
and
just
weaving,
went
going
through. Yeah,
inside.
he just went through straight
MK,
through.
will MK be sniping him from this distance? This is sniping range right now.
MK's coming in.
That's
Megarock countered.
Megarock.
MK rushed in with melee. Megarock just
This is an
countered.
equal fight right now.
There you go.
Holy.
Yeah, very cool. This was a very cool fight. First round was bullying. Megarock found his footing, and he's fighting back. It's really nice. You love to see it. Fisticuffs, stun, back off,
Dude, the
snipe.
straight up combo is so good.
MK just
Melee
trying to
into
kill
stun.
the area with balls. Megarock backing off. Megarock's kind of playing like Sim, but with the option
Megarock.
to rush in and stun, like so.
Megarock is
Just
mixing
leaving
it
the
up
stun?
right
Okay.
now, using that stun mine to ensure that he does not get chased down directly after his melee onslaught. But now he has barrier up.
Now he has
MK.
barrier up, and he can do that again. And then he can land his missile as
MK.
well. Stun.
It's-
Stun with stun
Look at
mine.
Tila, he has damage over time ready for when he wakes up.
Yeah. MK is suddenly realizing the limitations of his build. He doesn't have any
I think
real
we're missing
long-range
some-
abilities.
We're going to be seeing some adaptations for sure
Yeah,
on the
second
next round.
Yeah. Megarock coming in. That barrier
Clear
was
shot.
like a boss. It was like, okay, time to die, man. Alright, that's enough.
Oh my
Time to die.
webo, Shinderu.
Yeah, Omoe Shinderu. Alright, 2
No.
minutes, MK.
His melee won't work as per MK. I think we have to get that checked.
What melee are you using? What melee are you using?
Yeah,
Beam? Beam sword? Beam sword? Are you sure? I saw you using melee earlier.
a different melee, right? It was this.
Yeah, he was using melee. I saw him using melee. Beam sword? Not shield, beam sword.
Huh.
Okay. You guys need to report that. Because
To the bug fix as it goes.
yes, yeah, you guys need to report that. We'll try to fix it because we're getting conflicting reports. Like, so we see you using melee, and then sometimes you say it doesn't work, and we're not sure. Okay, which weapon is it? But I'm like, I saw you use it. We'll have to investigate. But thank you. Yes, that's data for the tournament. Please just report all bugs you find to bug reports, so that we can try to address it before next build and before next tournament. Thank you very much.
All right. He's already asking for the code, and
What do you mean by code?
I think
Do you mean
code for the next lobby.
Okay. Sorry, yes.
Okay, so I guess like we start at 11:15 p.m. And that was
Yeah, I thought MK had the fight, but Megarock showed that. Oh, that was just. He was just surprised. He just got thrown off, but you know, he still had lots of options to get out of that.
I think having a close range stage would actually matter in this fight if I were in if I were in MK's position, because like that sniper, we have to like remove as many options as we can, and considering that Megarock has to use the same loadout, I think it's fine. Just go for it. Like, go for the octagon. It's time to
loves
end
the
him.
Octagon. Everyone loves the octagon.
Who doesn't love shapes? What's your favorite shape? The squared circle, aka the ring.
MK, no. MK's having some connection issues. Actually, I'm surprised for the amount of connection issues MK has. He gets into top 3. He's up there with Sim and everyone else in terms of capability.
I think it just shows that he's just that good. He's built different.
Yeah, he's built different.
But obviously, I think his internet connection's built different too. So that's why there are some issues. But
Yeah,
it happens. It happens.
yeah,
It definitely happens.
definitely have. Yeah, I got disconnected twice earlier. I don't know what happened. It was like at the same time, people were reporting lag. So I don't know. Something might have happened to the local networks. MK, we're just waiting for you. Anyways, let's just talk about things. So, Dobby, what do you feel so far now that we're approaching our finals? Would you?
I'm feeling hungry.
You're getting
I'm feeling hungry
Who's
for
your
more
bet to win?
damage. Like, honestly, considering again, we got to see so many adaptations in this tournament. Again, we got to see mines, we got to see stunts, we got to see different melee weapons. We've seen I think around 4 or 5 different melee weapons. We've seen the axe, we've seen the beam sword, we've seen the fist, we've seen the daggers. We even saw the spear being used.
Yes.
So just the variety in melee weapons being used matters so much, and it looks like you could be a primary weapon specialist as well with Megarock just having the sniper rifle.
Yeah, that sniper rifle main is really impressive. A giant sword, yeah. We saw the giant sword.
Oh yeah, giant sword. So that's 6.
Yeah.
That's 6 melee weapons. And considering again the game is in development, there are so many options down the line, especially with balance changes being updated. You know what I would want to see? Maybe Paolo, maybe a wink wink nudge nudge suggestion or request. Somebody who might join this tournament suddenly, like maybe a vampiric weapon,
Lifesteal.
like a whip. I want
a
the
whip.
lifesteal whip. I mean, like maybe a future competitor with like a lifesteal whip for attrition purposes. It doesn't need to have the best range because it's a whip, but you know, electric shock. I'm just saying, wink wink nudge nudge.
Okay. I don't know about lifesteal though, but maybe a whip.
Or healing. Like you could plug it up a robot. So it can charge us or something.
We'll see about that.
I don't know.
But a whip sounds interesting. We would need to differentiate it from the other melee weapons, because right now it's really only range damage and speed of cooldowns and combo count that's different. Nothing really else. Hitboxes are more or less the same, only slight difference. But yeah. Anyway,
What about the
going
cooldown
back
then?
to
Yep.
MK, because MK
Let's
was
go to
able to get
MK's
home.
setup.
So
He has some
missile launcher,
adaptations in his mounted weapon.
He switched to
mine type.
mines. We're gonna have
I am
mines
scared
and
for the
rockets.
time.
We're gonna have
Time
mines
check.
and rockets.
Time check. Will this be another grind fest? Please take a
Alright.
small stage. One of you take a small stage. This is really the perfect time to use a mind soul. All things considered, kidding aside, you get to limit the movements of your opponent, and even if you have a giant stage, wait. Okay, no, they want satellite arena 1. Oh well.
I think.
Oh wait, no, it's yeah, it's satellite arena 1.
I think Megarock is confident in his long range abilities, so he's like, okay, go ahead and mine your side. Go ahead and fill your side with mines. He doesn't really care. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Getting to limit the movement does matter. However, again, Megarock,
As a
right?
sniper,
Megarock does use long-range projectiles.
yes.
So
Yes,
having the mines in place, while it does limit the amount of movement that you can do, doesn't necessarily indicate that the game would be in your favor. But look at this long-range volley right now. Snipe, snipe.
Spread missiles.
I just love the little glass breaking. I have a feeling Stone Cold Steve Austin just gonna come out suddenly and
Hey,
start
we do have a
wrecking
square
house.
circle stage. We do have the Ring of Honor.
Ooh, that's better.
Alright.
Damage overtime. MK is just just limiting the space that Megarock can move in.
But there's still a lot of space. He's not able to fill it up completely.
Yeah, and you could literally just go out of bounds, take some residual damage, and just come back in. But it's one of those decisions. Wow, what was that red beam?
That was the laser pointer of the sniper, because you can hold it. Ah, that was smart.
Oh,
Too bad he
barrier
also
and
had
barrier.
barrier.
Oh, right at the same time.
Yeah, he also had barrier. Too bad. I think MK was counting on it. He was counting on Megarock, feeling antsy and looking for a way in.
All things considered, that's also a smart way to keep track of your opponent's barrier. Because like, if he matches your barrier, you just have to count your cooldown, right?
Yes, you can count. You can look at your cooldown as well, but that depends. The enemy would, even if the enemy is cooldown, he might not choose to use barrier for the purpose you
That's
think
true.
he's gonna use it for. He might decide to use it defensively, he might decide to use it offensively, like what Megarock did earlier.
Oh,
Megarock went
he still
in.
combo.
Nice.
Oh, first barrier out.
First
Megarock
barrier
still has
out.
this barrier up.
Megarock can put this barrier up, and he can come in.
Oh wait, melee,
That was a
punch,
cool-
punch him out, punch him out.
Oh,
He wants
no,
to.
oh, no, nice,
He
nice.
tried pushing him towards the
That,
stun
that
lock.
was a good. That was a
wanted
good
to stun him
exchange.
out.
I like that. I like that. That was good.
There was a good attempt. That was a really good attempt.
That was a really good
Megarock.
attempt. I like how Megarock waited out this barrier, then okay, my turn, and then punched him out.
I may be out of bullets, but I'm not out of answers.
options. Megarock invited you to the gun show. His
Who
guns.
brings fist to a gunfight?
Yeah. Okay. MK playing really
Megarock,
defensively.
though.
Setting up his defensive, like, he's setting up his pillow fort. Oh my
What?
god! Oh, he just ate all those.
He was
kills.
way too antsy.
That was too. Yeah, he was too antsy. He was like, ah, I gotta
Megarock
punch
was
him now.
getting impatient. You
Yeah, he
just had
got
to
too
wait
impatient.
it out.
He got too impatient.
You were literally zoning him out. You didn't have to do that. But it happens. I know the feeling.
Yeah, you were like, maybe now, maybe I can punch him now. Maybe I can punch him
I
now.
want to punch.
I wanna
My
punch him
fists
now.
feel warm. My fists feel cold. I need his face to touch it right
I
now.
need to punch him. I need to punch him. I don't care about the lines. You don't care about the lines. I don't care about the rockets.
Oh.
Yeah, he's setting up his pillow
Oh, you mean
fortress
my
again.
fist? You
MK
mean your face container?
MK setting
You
up his
get
pillow
back
fortress.
to neutral on both sides.
Yeah.
Just one raw move. If Megarock plays this too aggressively, jumping into the mine, once again, that's way too much damage. Again, that damage over time, that's another layer to his pillow fort.
Yeah.
Note how MK is spacing out all of his tools though. He's not using them all at the same time because he knows that once he exhausts all of his options, Megarock will take advantage of that.
Yeah,
because
he'll
those
look for an
cooldowns
angle.
do
He'll look for
overlap.
an angle. He'll look for an angle to come in where the stuff is weakest. And if you put down all your mines at once, you won't be able to like patch it up or put down emergency mines.
Oh wait, did you see that? Oh, he's
Nice
he's waiting for his
barrier and
barrier
rush
cooldown
in.
just to
Very
ensure,
cool.
but the other barrier is on.
Yeah, but
We're
Megarock
literally
only
neck and neck
just
right
has,
now with the damage
just has
output.
to run away. That was a really cool one. Good entrance. But this is a battle of attrition. This is a battle of like finding weak spots in your enemy's armor. Oh, now MK is
Oh,
getting
sorry.
antsy. He's also
You know what?
going out the sword.
In a game of attrition, whoever gets tired first loses.
Loses, yeah.
And if you guys want to make this last until 1 a.m.,
Man,
I'm
look at
worried
the
about
fortress.
out the line.
Guys, you still have to fight
got
Miku
Shadow
after
Fact.
this. Just saying.
Guys, you still have Shadow Fact too.
And Shadow Fact.
Is it still Shadow Fact?
Yeah, Shadowfax is gonna be their next opponent. You gotta fight
Yeah, Shadow
Shadowfax
Fact. I
after
hope
this.
you're watching this. You have some
Shadowfax.
ideas.
Yeah.
Do you really want to give them the satisfaction of having a big stage? But again,
Oh, good barrier and entry.
oh wait, combo,
Good-
combo, combo.
Good combo. Oh,
Nice
okay,
barrier.
But that was good. That was good. He's leading in terms
Oh,
of
wait,
like, no,
it's me.
oh
I mean, like, it's MK's turn right now.
no. Yeah.
You know what's funny? This is literally a battle of attrition. They have the same HP. I thought that there was gonna be an advantage towards Megarock, but MK just barriering it up and doing his own damage.
Yeah, he just decided to also win back.
What if both of them just like jump off the stage at the same time? Just decided that.
Whoever has less HP will lose. Because they'll both take
Oh
the
wait, wait. I think this is it. I think we're in our last couple of moments right now.
We're gonna see a KO.
Well,
Damn.
ooh, that
Good fight,
was
good fight.
a war of attrition right
War of
there.
attrition. War of attrition.
My fists yearn for bloods and guards funding.
Everyone's so
Getting antsy.
violent. Alright.
You know what? This is the reason why in FPS games I go for melee. We enjoy the violence. What's
2
your
minutes.
favorite instrument? Violence.
The violence. Me too.
All right. So
I
we
love
are
the point.
1-1 right now
Yeah,
for our
1-1.
last slot in users finals.
Both of these guys were top 3 in the previous tournament. I understand that they don't want to give that up, but whoever loses here is out of the top 3. So I know they're fighting really hard. They're pulling out all the strategies. We're seeing Pillow Fort. In the previous tournament, we didn't see Pillow Fort as a strategy. Did we? Was there anyone who ran
Yeah,
Pillow
we did.
Fortress?
I forgot who ran it, but
I think
somebody
it was
did go
MK
ultra
as well.
defense in the last tournament as well.
MK, I
But
think it
the
was also
difference
MK.
now is we're seeing a mix of strategies. They are mixing it up. I hope that Mega Rock goes for a full-on melee build or something that can
Balls
counter
to the
the
walls.
something that can counter the mines. Because again, you'd think that because you're the winner you have an advantage, but because we are at our final game, this is somewhat checkmate, assuming you have the right setup. You have the right stage, you have the right setup. All you have to deal with right now are the mines and the bombs. But do you really want to go through bullet hell when you can just bring him to UFC?
So it's
It's
a
time
map
to bring him to the cage.
His greatest hope is a map change.
Oh, he changed his weapon.
He went all in on the long range. He's gonna fight you missile to missile. So these are spread missiles. These are homing missiles. So these ones, they will really track and they hit harder individually, but they're slower. The change of this would be MK, as long as he stays at range, will have a hard time. He'll have a lot of projectiles to deal with. So let's see.
I have a feeling they're gonna go for Satellite Arena 1,
Yeah,
and
they're
my
gonna-
prediction came true.
They're going for that. I'll see what MK does. This is just
I want to
gonna-
see what MK does.
I think MK might be weird and choose a mid-range or one of the octagons. Because he actually might
Bring
have
him to the
advantage.
circle. No, bring him to the space map. It's time for sumo.
Yeah, push him off. Did MK get disconnected again?
I think he might have been disconnected. MK, are you there? Yeah, I think he got disconnected.
Did he?
Yeah, MK got disconnected.
No, he chose square. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think MK got disconnected.
Oh, he's-
Oh wait, no, it's moving.
Because
I
then
think he
with
would have
the-
chosen this map.
He voted the map he voted didn't win. What's happening, MK? What's happening?
Yeah,
What's happening? Got the.
yeah, he got DC'd.
Alright, murder him. Go ahead, Mega Rock.
Mega Rock, you have our permission. Just
Murder him.
go for it. You know you want to punch him.
Murder him. Oh, he used the big
Damage.
sword. He used the big sword.
So he wants to go straight up Dark Souls on him.
Big sword. So the big sword deals the most
Time.
damage of the weapons other than the axe. Most damage because
That
of the
is a
combo.
lot of pushback.
Yeah, it has a lot of knockback. But the cooldown is way less than the damage. So it's
Again,
interesting.
we're just finishing this round right now, and then we'll go for Ariman.
Kill him. You can kill him. There you go. Sorry, we don't have a manual quick yet. Game's still in development. Sorry. Alright. Alright, let's go.
Got the lobby ready?
Lobby ready. 1v1. Man, we still don't
1v1
have
only mid. Fight me.
all mid. 1v1 all,
All
mid.
mid.
All mid.
All pick. AP, AM,
AP.
AR.
Aram.
Ayun ba yung ibig sabihin ng Aram?
I don't know what Aram is. All random.
All
mid.
random, all mid. Okay, now I get it.
Random, all mid.
I don't play that game. I only play TFT.
Same. No,
All
I
right.
used to play.
With
I used
Blue TFT, I'd rather watch Fistic. I mean,
Alright.
the Fisticups. This is more fun.
Okay, what was the map again? Satellite 1?
Second. Oh, wait. Oh, somebody went to orbital elevator.
That was Mega Rock.
So where's MK voting?
MK,
MK?
just vote. We'll have a gotcha. Gotcha stage.
He wants
MK.
the box. He wants the box.
Please don't DC again. Okay.
He wants the box. I gave him a box. This looks like a box to me.
I want big
Ring,
Mega
ring,
Rock.
ring, 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 ring. Come on, ring, ring. Yes!
Yeah, in the blue corner.
Yeah.
We have Mega Rock.
But oh wait,
Oh,
wait,
wow.
yes,
Off
only
the bat.
melee.
Melee.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it's just a
Straight in.
beatdown.
They're feeling too antsy right now. I love it.
But the thing about this is MK can just fill this stage with mines. It's entirely within his power. Because it's such a small stage. He can fill this stage with all the stuff he has.
Yeah, but that's what makes it funner. The fact that you have one wrong move and you're dead, and you can get cornered and get straight up. You can get straight up obliterated with the proper spacing. Like imagine going out of your hit stun and you have to deal with the damage over time.
Yeah.
I'd be terrified of that. Longsword, entrance,
Yeah.
what an Mega
Mega
Rock.
Rock is still able to land more hits consistently. Because all the threats MK is throwing at him is actually static. So if he can just go around that, he wins because it's short range, all his shots are sure to hit.
Both barriers are out. We're gonna be seeing something big here in a bit.
Mega Rock's waiting. Mega Rock tanked one mine, but it's okay. He got more damage in. And now he's getting
Wait,
punished.
damage
for
over
it.
time. If he gets pushed back,
Yeah.
that's not where MK or Mega Rock want to be in.
MK is setting up his little corner of the world. Mega Rock's just pelting him with all sorts of missiles. Like, okay, you stay there. I like that.
You did this to yourself. Oh,
Nice
he ate all
one.
the missiles
Oh
and
my
he
god,
asked
the
for
big
seconds.
sword though. The big sword. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, nice that.
Nice plan, nice plan. Both of them had the same brain cell at that very moment.
The Unga Bunga mindset is taking over.
Okay. Yeah.
And there's still
I love
two
how
more
the
fights
barrier is
after.
like a signal of, dude, I'm gonna hit you now. There's like that.
Oh, a barrier? Oh, you mean the countdown for your extinction?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you now. With my sword or my fist. Okay,
Mega
they're just
Rock is
trading.
going
Just
in
trading
and
missiles.
out.
Oh,
MK
hit with
also
a big
trading
sword.
as
Counter hit
But
with the sword.
MK
Barrier. Barrier.
barrier. The war of
Like,
attrition. You know what?
It's real.
We should just make this a standardized stage.
Oh yeah,
Speed
that
things up.
might be cool. But I think a lot of the long-range weapons will be weaker against the short-range weapons. But that's my opinion.
That's fully understandable. But considering the design of the game, I think having obstacles that can't be broken would matter. At least for the long range stuff. Mortars might be better, but I guess that's just gotcha. Just like having 4 or 5 official tournament stages, be fine. But look at that, the war of attrition.
gosh,
the war of attrition between the two
I don't know. I can't call
competitors.
this a war of attrition. They are hitting each other. There is constant damage going. It's either one side or the other. Because the missiles are hitting. They're just not killing.
Did you notice how Mega Rock's third hit, the longsword, just straight up brought MK to the corner?
Yes, it does. It
And
has
he was
such
in
a
the
big-
middle of the stage and he was aiming for that as well. Both barriers are out.
Both
This
barrier,
might be the last.
counter barrier from MK. This might be the last. Mega Rock.
Might be it. MK has the life advantage
Oh
right
my
now.
gosh.
He's
No,
chasing.
Mega
Oh,
Rock.
he's chasing.
Oh.
Reactionary.
Man,
No,
down
we're
to
down
the
to the
last
wire.
mission. Sorry, last round, last mission.
Last round for that spot in
Yeah,
our
the last
losers
mission would be to
finals.
kill
Shadowfax, be on standby. We might be getting
Shadowfax, be ready.
competitors soon.
Whoever wins this is next. Oh man, this is a war of attrition. Because those missiles are doing fiddly damage, but they are dealing damage, and they're both throwing that at each other.
The chip is too much.
Yeah.
Like all things. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Filipino children fighting each other and yelling "ano" at each other
Ano.
until somebody finally approaches.
They're like
Ano,
pushing each other.
ano. What? 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 Look at this fight.
And then the melee is like, hawakan mo nga sa tenga.
Somebody
Like
hold me back, but here we are. Mega Rock is
Mega Rock
not
got the
being
first
held
hit
back
in.
once more.
MK
MK retorting in
good
return.
DOT landing. I don't know what's likely. I think MK is
It's
likely.
roughly equal.
Yeah.
It's roughly equal right now.
Oh, no, it's Mega Rock.
MK has a
MK
slight
now
life
has a slight
lead.
life lead. They're just
I
both
think they might
each
be
other
hearing
with
our comments about Filipino children shouting
Hawakan mo
what
nga sa
at each
tenga.
other.
Oh my gosh, the pillow fort. The pillow fort is real.
Paolo, do you want to build a snowman? Because it looks like one of them wants to build a graveyard with the opponent's name on it.
Yeah, man. Oh, okay. MK has a life lead
Okay,
here.
it looks like they are saving everything for one final
Oh, nice!
burst.
I love
There
that
goes-
barrier activation
there
in the
goes
middle of the
Mega Rock.
charge. That's amazing. But Mega Rock got too early. MK had his barrier ready.
The
Mega
corner,
Rock
nice.
also dodged out of
nice
that corner.
escape.
Nice escape. But he has to
Mega
deal with
Rock.
the missile. Mega Rock
On
has
the
to find
cusp
a
of
way
life,
in.
he cannot approach or he will go
Oh,
down, but
no!
Mega Rock is going down.
Good game, MK.
Here comes MK to round up our top 3.
Good game, MK. That was such a close fight. 1-all, and then down to the last round of the third round. Such an epic fight. I have to admit.
My heart.
Yeah, that was like, you could feel all the key moments of that fight when he charged with the barrier, and it was like amazing, but then MK reminded us he has barrier too. Yeah. Yeah, the DOT was rough.
Oh.
It was a 2-layer pillow fort, so man. Alright, we'll have one interview before we go for the losers final brackets. So we'll bring Mega Rock up the stage. Then while I set up the room. Just last words.
Mega Rock.
Mega Rock. Welcome.
How do you feel, Mega Rock?
Again, slightly disappointed. Same as the last time, and honestly, if I gotten the big stage, I think I would have won.
I do see why. All your weapons were optimized for long range. MK would be
Optimized
very-
towards long range fights.
Yes.
I don't mind giving this away, but if you notice though during the first round, you noticed some random missiles just hitting him in the back. So you notice my missiles are like the spread missiles. Everyone's just saying, "Oh, that's just spread missiles." No, that's the 6 missile spread that goes way longer than the 8 missile spread. They come back.
Really? That's
Oh my
do.
god.
That's interesting.
He's labbing this game,
labbing
Paolo.
He's labbing
They
the
come
game.
back. And also that's the second reason why. That's also the reason why I chose the homing missiles, because he would have to choose to get out of the way of the homing missiles and ignore the other missiles coming at him in the back and front.
Damn. So we could have had an alternate universe where we got the rectangle stage and we saw that cool missile.
But
At
that
least that was the plan.
Okay.
But that was a good showing though, Mega
Yeah.
Rock. We appreciate you coming in and giving everyone the gift of violence this fair evening.
Honestly,
bef-
throughout the tournament.
And that's why he knew that. He knew that. That's why he chose the freaking box. He knew that. He knew that. And like the homing ones would always hit the back no matter what. So it's like it was just bad matchup for me anyway for the stage.
I see.
GG.
GG. Can MK
Again,
get a
GG's
breather?
again to Mega Rock.
MK, there are many people.
No breather
who-
allowed.
He doesn't want a breather. You know what? Paolo, let's give Mega Rock what he wants. It's getting quite late for all of us as well.
Come on,
MK.
We gotta get this
Shadow
show on
Facts.
the road.
It's time. And again, Mega
gotta
Rock,
get the
thank you
show.
again for
Shadow Facts.
joining.
Avenge me. Shadowfax, avenge me!
Shadowfax, get us Kansi.
Shadowfax.
Kansi
Shadowfax,
and
our
Bacolod
Kansi
chicken.
is in your hand.
Our
Dethrone
Kansi and
the
Bacolod
king!
chicken.
Dethrone the king!
Yeah,
He has to go through the other king first before he reaches that king. Do it for the Kansi and do it for Mega Rock. It seems like we have the power of friendship and spite on
Okay, sorry, we gotta
right
keep
now.
it going.
Yeah, we
If you
gotta
didn't- if you
try
wanted
to
a
wrap this
breather,
up.
you should have lost. I'm kidding. You can rest when you're eliminated.
If you wanted a breather, you wouldn't have gone for a grindies matchup. I'm just saying. That's what you guys wanted. Anyway, again, thank you again to Mega Rock.
Thank you for Mega Rock.
Lobby is ready. Shadowfax and MK are here. MK going straight for the spread missiles, and Shadowfax with a barrage of weapons, including the axe once again.
Oh, he went for the axe, huh? That's interesting. The axe has the longest stun time, as you all know. MK got
Or maybe he's
disconnected.
testing the waters. Did MK get disconnected?
MK, please. MK, please. Please, MK. Only game credits. MK, come on. Come back.
Do it for pride.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Alright. Let's
MK,
go.
you get to choose your next placement. And maybe next tournament. I mean, we're still in the early stages of the tournament. I don't want to spoil anything. He was saying all I'll win is game credits, so even if I get second place. But dude, I don't want to spoil anything, but if you notice, the prize we had for this year is double the cash prize we had. I'm sorry, this year. This month, it's double the cash prize we had from last month. I can't say anything yet, but that trend might continue to next tournament. And you'll have as second placer, you'll have the bracket choice. Just saying, man. It's still worth winning in the top 3. And the fact that
Somebody
you're,
wants orbital elevator in satellite arena. This might be the first time we'll
I'll
see
vote orbital.
orbital elevator.
I'll vote orbital.
Next battle.
I got the other one.
Gosh. Someone's out here trying to buy democratic stuff with the prize money for Super Earth.
Considering the games that are out right now and the upcoming DLCs, and also this. Oh, we got a different stage, and it does have stage hazard. Pretty
This
excited.
is an interesting stage choice. I don't know. MK. Oh, this is bug. This is bug. I'm sorry. Can we alt F4 the game? Can we alt F4? Sorry.
Yeah.
This is bug. This is really bad bug.
The stage
we got
itself.
these. MK got these.
Oh, you got it. Okay, I
Got
guess
these.
I'm gonna open my game
Got
real
these.
quick. Hold on.
Sorry, this is super bug. He got DC during the loading. Yes, but on my end it was showing stuff that I shouldn't be seeing as spectator, so okay.
I'm just reopening my game as well. Hold on. That I wouldn't have expected the rounds to be as long as they are. Like, you remember last time we had this tournament. The reason why it took long was because of organizational stuff, but now the reason why the tournament's taking a while is because of the length of the matches.
Actual strategies. Actual sandbagging. Pillow fort strategy.
Attrition.
Yeah.
Oh,
Honestly,
which
though.
bar is the HP bar? The HP bar is the one above. The one below is the dash bar.
Yes.
So you get like 5 dashes that to get replenished. Your HP is just above. There are no healing options for the time being, but there will be
This is your
possibly
second
if I
tournament
nudge
you're
them
doing.
hard enough. Healing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You think that's it?
Sorry, that might sound like a mean joke. I'm just saying it as it is. Because MK saying, hey, I'm making it longer. This is the second time, MK.
Whose fault is that we have long stages? I will not mention anyone, but I'm just saying, for the organizers, maybe you'd
Hey,
want
I
to
didn't know,
have.
I didn't know mines could be that oppressive, okay? That was surprising.
Nah,
to me.
It's just the sandbagging. But I think 15 minutes per round should be the max. Or at
15
least 10.
minutes is a
At least
lot.
10.
I'd say 5 minutes or 2 minutes. I'd
No,
make
10.
it 5.
We'd give them like 10. Around 10-ish.
5 minutes, I think. 10 minutes is too much. Remember,
Wait,
they have
do we
to
all go
invite
to
us.
orbital elevator?
Yes.
The stage isn't bugged, right?
It's not this stage. It was MK.
Oh, he got DC'd again.
Oh, see what I mean?
Next battle.
That means we might have to out at 4. Okay.
Wait, Shadowfax can get off the stage. Let's just see. Let's just see.
Yeah, just fly off the stage and then you'll die eventually to DOT.
Eventually. Then we get to see another screenshot of a person winning through pain. Only cramps here.
Shadowfax versus Shadowfax. Let's go.
Shadowfax versus a shadow. Let's go.
Can he control his mech? Yeah. Just fly off stage. Sorry for the bugs, everyone. Like I said, this game is in development. There's a lot of rough edges, especially when it comes to dealing with people who disconnect during various parts of the session. Yeah, let's change map. But yeah, if it's 7K's connection, there's not much we can do. Alright. Thank you. The suffering is real. The only one who won was... I don't know the game. No one won. Alright,
Existence
MK.
is pain. That's all I'll say.
Alright, my friends. New room. Remember, I use mines too. Not in this tournament. Unless you decide to. I don't know.
He's just gonna bring out the move list on you. He's just gonna bring out the move
I mean,
list.
if he decides to use mines, that's fine. But he's not. It wasn't his
Oh.
winning. His winning builds have not used mines.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Alright. It looks like both our competitors are in. Do we go back to orbital elevator or?
Just choose a new stage. We haven't started anyway. It looks like misclick. Space, yeah, that's an inoffensive stage. No one's gonna get offended in space.
No. In space, nobody can hear you get offended.
Yeah. No one's gonna get offended in this space.
Not with that mindset, they're not.
Oh, that crossed arms. Alright, Shadowfax.
Gota.
MK coming in, barrier. Yes, aggressive.
Shadowfax.
Shadowfax also coming in with
They're
barrier.
going for a straight
But
up
he's
ball
eating
right
all the
now.
DLTs.
Brawl right now.
He's eating all the DLTs. MK is also really aggressive.
You can tell
Okay,
that they're
throw
getting
him out.
tired right now. That they just want to finish fighting.
Yeah, they just want to finish this fight. Oh my gosh, Shadowfax just jumped into the DLTs. Those things actually hurt if you run it, if you decide to stay.
Dang, look
Oh,
at
damn,
that
yeah.
MK.
The recovery of the axe is pretty bad too. So, very risky to on a guy with rock bomb. Okay.
Oh, but we did get a lot of space from that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine.
going inside the DOT zone. We do not want that.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Shadowfax. Can't see. Our can't see
Shadowfax
dreams are
can't see.
slipping away, Paolo.
Alright.
But it
He has to be very careful about those
time
swords.
zone. Oh, wait.
MK is also using
Well-
it very defensively. He just lobs them out as soon as he sees the guy come in. Man. So,
Dang.
somehow that was a hard counter to Shadowfax's strategy. Shadowfax, you have 2 minutes to change your build.
We have to mention as well that Shadowfax is new to the game and wasn't able to grind out as much compared to the other competitors. So that is a factor. But considering this is his first outing in the tournament, and with the innovation that he had with the melee, together with
Wall of
MK,
balls, man.
or wait, sorry, with Mega Rock on the melee innovations, I'd say it's a good run. First tournament, top 3, not bad, right?
Yes, the fact he was able to beat a lot of like veterans on the way to the top, that's actually impressive. He was able to go toe to toe with them, and the fact he's gunning for top 2, that's a really big thing. If he wins this, he's top 2, because whoever gets eliminated here is already 3rd place. So that's pretty impressive, especially for someone without barrier. Everyone else who's a veteran.
They just
has
went
barrier.
in ASAP.
Yeah. Okay, the change for Shadowfax: Gatling gun, homing missile. He also brought a rocket launcher of his own. So let's see how this goes. Okay, choose your maps.
I hope somebody gets substation or factory for
I
no
think you'll
reason.
need a lot of space to deal with all the rocket balls. You
Yeah,
need a lot of
honestly,
space.
going
to deal with
for
them.
one of the satellite arena maps would be the best idea.
Mm.
Oh,
Someone
you went
chose
for Satellite Arena
someone
1.
chose the factory. I voted for Satellite Arena. Someone chose the factory.
MK got DC'd.
Okay.
Next battle.
If this is the factory, there is no running out of the ring. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to address this connection thing. It's just gonna take a while because it's a lot of network stuff. Alright, this
Internet
round
may
of
be
Shadowfax,
tired.
Thank you very much.
Shadowfax already knows what to do.
Thank you very much,
Just
Shadowfax.
vibing.
We're just
You
really
know-
happy to have the Negros. Oh, my game bug. My game bug. Yeah, my game
It's
bug.
round
hard.
2 on my side.
Yeah, my game bugged, so I'm out F4ing. Sorry guys, technical
Okay.
concerns. If you need
That's
to
all
out
good.
F4, do so.
Yeah, you were saying thanks again to the
Yeah, thanks to
Negros,
the Negros.
community for joining this tournament. I saw that recently this week they were streaming the game as well, so it seems that they have been preparing quite heavily for some time. And
Yeah.
it feels nice seeing that local games in the Philippines are expanding the way that they are. So
And then
pretty
there's
hype
more
for the
to
future of
come.
the game.
I'm sorry, I got excited. He said there's more to come. In terms of Philippine games, just from us, there's more to come. That's all I can say right now. But yeah, the fact that we have a working online game like Mecha Blitz, that honestly we still need to fix on stuff. And it's not just us; it's other Philippine developers. They're also making their own like competitive online games, or competitive games. Period. Because some of them are fighting games, and I know you'll have a kick out of that, Dobby. If you know the
I
guys who
think
made
I know the
Bayan.
developer
Yeah.
of some of those games. I recall seeing Apaulo up on stage for a Young Creators Challenge in the Philippines. So I'm just saying, if you look for a certain pair of glasses, you're probably gonna see Paulo.
That was for a different game too, so I'm just not able to talk about that yet. But yes, we have other games, and that game is
Yeah.
Filipino as flip.
AF.
Filipino.
Let's just say
Yes.
Filipino AF.
Yes.
And yeah, like there are a lot of games. Do check out the other games by Tactile Studios as well as the other local Filipino indie games, because again, there is a lot of untapped potential. And if there are any viewers out there that would want me to stream some games, I'm right here.
Yeah. Dobby's right there. It's on Twitch. It's cool.
Yeah, if you wanna compensate me for it too, I'd appreciate it. I accept Kansi, by the way.
It looks like
Just like
they'll
treat.
have to airmail you some fancy or some Apollo chicken.
Actually, like the more that we're talking about it, I've been hungry for the past few hours now, and I'm hungry for violence and chicken. Thank you for the hydrate. I got a redeem for hydrate. Paolo, maybe you'd want to hydrate as well.
I am
Especially
dry.
with the heat
I
situation.
am dry as... Alright, I'm hydrated.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. They're back in.
Hell yeah, bro.
We see you. Here's to
Okay.
hoping MK's internet will be able to compensate.
Yeah. MK, please. Okay, pick your stages, boys. One factory.
They want to go straight to Satellite Arena 1.
You know what? I'm voting factory.
You know what? I want violence substation.
Oh,
I'm tired.
no.
I'm tired too. Wait, MK! Or are you MK? I didn't see MK vote.
No, he did. He voted.
Wait, we're gonna
Alright,
see
this
if
is
he
gonna be a little problematic for Shadowfax, I think. But he has rocket launchers and he has close range options as well. MK's really bringing on the aggression. Shadowfax still over the
Damn,
opening.
that's Philo Force. Building it right now.
MK's
Barrier
just
dip
barrier.
coming into play once again.
MK also dropped, Shadowfax also dropped his own rocket balls. Okay, MK's rockets are all reloaded now. It's really dangerous.
Balls to the
God,
walls
balls
gameplay.
everywhere. Balls to the
MK.
walls gameplay. Shadowfax landing his stun. Shadowfax
What?
really.
Are we getting a comeback right now? Are we getting?
Oh,
Oh, so close.
Damn.
And the barrier on top of his body as well.
That's so
He
mean.
just started it. He started around with this barrier, building a snowman,
MK's
building
really
a
just
house.
coming in, like-
This house is not a home. It is a
Oh my
torture
gosh, that was
house.
good. That's a classic. Melee into rocket balls. Then he's stunned. That's a really good tactic.
See how they're
Shadowfax
implementing
counter.
pushback.
Nice one.
Nice combo.
Nice combo. I like how he weaved around the Dragon Ball straight into that punch. Okay, barrier to melee. Classic. Wait, he's waiting it out. Luckily, MK was also on
Shadowfax
cooldown.
out of his
Shadowfax
dashes.
is waiting. MK is smartly saving rocket balls for counterattacks. Just in case of that.
Oh,
wait. What is up?
Look at him maneuver. Now here's the problem. You can't really take
Oh my
note of whose
gosh.
balls they're walking into. Oh wait.
Oh my
wait.
gosh.
Oh wait.
One shot, one
What
shot.
up, what up,
Oh,
what up?
no,
Oh,
barrier.
the barrier.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The barrier
Oh my
was
God.
out
the
there.
barrier. We was almost gonna win. We were almost gonna get counted. See that? Oh well.
I guess we're gonna have to stay hungry, Paolo.
Yes. Good showing
have
though
to
by
stay hungry.
Shadowfax. That was a really
The
close
timing
game.
of the barrier.
The barrier.
Shadowfax,
yeah.
would you want to join us
Oh
for a
my
quick
gosh.
interview?
Shadowfax. Would you like
No Kansi tonight.
to? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like our Kansi got cancelled. Rip.
The timing of the barrier was so like Shadowfax could have won that.
He could have won the first round too, honestly.
The first round and
That
the
was
second
that
rounds
close.
were really close. So here we got Shadowfax. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the caster's desk right now. Shadowfax,
Yeah.
how do you feel after this is your first time playing MechaBlitz this week, right?
Actually, I started last week Wednesday,
Hmm.
but I didn't grind well because I'm also busy on some other games like Fallout series and Rainbow
Oh,
Six
man.
Siege.
Understood.
So I don't have enough time to grind it.
Fair enough.
Fair
At
enough,
least
fair
that kind of explains, Paolo, why he has the kind of movement that he did earlier in the tournament. He was utilizing the barriers. Like, halata eh. Like, what is... I gotta know, what's your gaming background? Because I can feel a competitive gaming background in you. Like, what's... Sorry,
What the-
yeah, continue.
What was the question?
What's your usual competitive game? Like, are they MOBAs? Are they FPSs? What do you
Actually-
normally play?
Actually, I'm ex-pro player for Valorant with
Damn.
Genus Pantera Esports. So mainly my competitive game is Valorant.
So FPS background, Paolo.
Paolo was
Yeah.
using the cover really well. Like in what?
He's used to angles. That's why,
Yeah,
Paolo.
the
That makes a
angles.
lot of sense.
And this movement was
He's
really
used-
like not, so you can't get a shot on him. I was here thinking, wow, that's like fighting game stuff. He's trying to bait out the. Yeah, I see that high level Valorant and FPSs do have that sort of fighting game like strategy. No wonder you really brought that into this game. That's why we're so impressed. You didn't have any of the specials used by the other players who really grinded the game, but you were really getting up there with them. So yeah, it was really
Yeah,
good.
thank. I also played fighting games like Tekken 7 and also.
Okay,
Mortal Kombat.
that's
I see.
why he
I
has
know what-
footsies. He has footsies.
He has
Paolo.
footsies. He has footsies.
Yeah.
He has. Oh wait, no, there's no footsies there. He has priority. He has jabs. That makes a lot of sense. That's why he wanted to go melee. Wait, before we go and continue with the rest of the tournament, because it is kind of getting late. Just two more questions for you. What characters do you main? And after answering that, do you have anything that you would want to plug or shout out?
Yeah.
Well, actually, in Valorant, I'm a controller main, so everything in controller. But I usually main Omen, because, Shadow. The color of the smoke of Omen is like black, so it's kind of good for my IGN as Shadow or Shadow Packs. And in Tekken 7, I'm going like to Warang, but in 8, I will
Warang?
go for Victor.
Okay,
And-
he likes shooting people. That makes sense.
Yeah, Victor is
Yeah.
a katana.
Shooting while fighting.
Yeah. Really cool
So,
to have your shadow effects.
Yeah, I'm also gonna give a shout out to ECN, my team. Sorry guys, at least we have the top 3, and also you can also follow my socials. I'm currently streaming now on Twitch, so my socials are in Twitch, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram ish. The username is ShadowFoxGG, so you can guys give me a follow and see my mga contents. It's all about funny contents and mostly Valorant and FPS. So thank you, Sir Paul, Dobby, for this opportunity to be involved to another great tournament. So it's been a long time I've been entering some tournaments, and thank you for this opportunity.
Yes, we're honored to have you.
Alright.
That was great. That was
Honored to have you, Shadowfax, and I hope you had a great time as well. We shouted you out over on Twitch. Guys, do check him out. He's
Yes.
live right now, and we hope to see you again the next few tournaments.
I will be ready.
Yeah.
Let's go. He has a barrier
Let's
now
go.
next month.
He's gonna have barrier. He's gonna have barrier
bring
for
some
sure.
more.
Or he's gonna have that free boost. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Shadow.
And again, thank you, Shadowfax.
Thank you.
Let's head to our grand finals. Are you hyped, Paolo?
It's
And-
MK versus Mikusim. Let's do it. So
A run
Mikusim.
back to our last tournament.
Oh, I
And
mean,
rest in peace to our Kansi dreams.
and our Bacolod chicken dreams.
Yeah,
But
looks
that
like
might change
I'll
next
see you in the
month.
airport.
That might change next
Happy
month.
April 14, by the way.
Yes. Oh man, this tournament was so long. It lasted for 2 days.
At least we can say we're starting earlier next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, the time limit.
time limit.
Everything
We
was
might
on
have-
schedule, but the time limit.
We might have
The
to
time
do
limit is
5
something that we
minutes
have to
or 10
consider.
minutes. You said 10 minutes. I think 5 minutes is enough.
We can
I
just
think-
go like in between 7 minutes each
7
round.
minutes. We'll just give them that
775.
option.
775. So it would be 20 minutes total.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, 20 minutes max per. No.
Yeah.
Is that 7 minutes per round or?
First and second round 7 minutes. Third round 5 minutes. Because they have to wrap it up.
Okay. All right. Okay. But
Yeah,
I
also have
want to say
consider-
something.
Anyway,
It might be MK and Mikusim again for the finals, but here's the difference. MK has been really experimental all throughout the game. He's really been changing weapons. He's really been doing wild strategies. So he's been hard to counter. On top of the fact that, he would have go like weird, super defensive mine laying, or he'd go super hyper aggressive, all rockets. And Mikusim, on the other hand, he had this one god build, which he's confident will beat everything. So there's a difference in terms of like philosophies here, and we'll see who'll win after that. So this time, like I said, MK is bringing a completely new build again. It's missiles and like 4 Gatling guns, and then barrier. I have mixed feelings about back-mounted Gatling guns, because you can only fire them one at a time, and you're locked from using any other weapon while they're active. They're like a timed weapon. Like if I activate this, I'm only using these for a few seconds, and that's one at a time. But for some reason, Miku is able to use that to great effect despite only having 3. So we'll see. Maybe it's also because you have you can just cycle between all your weapons due to the length of time when you activate one, so you're able to wait for cooldowns on the others. But we'll see. So let's select our stage. Sorry, Dobby, what do you think coming in?
Can't see dreams are down.
He's depressed.
But yeah, I'm depressed over the Gatling. But yeah, going back to what you said, I'm curious to see if having more Gatling guns would actually give an advantage to MK here, because 4 is more than 3.
Yeah,
That's
it
all
is.
I'm gonna say. Numbers.
Okay,
And
as
we
you
have to
can
double
see
check.
here,
MK, are you still connected right now?
he is. He voted for. Oh, he's
No, he
not.
got-
He said he got DC'd. Please.
Called it.
MK.
Battle.
Please, MK Internet.
MK Internet Dogo.
Please, MK Internet. Why are you like this? We'll try to
It's
make
not
a
enough
more
that we
robust.
must not get Kansi.
That we must
We must
suffer.
all suffer.
Yeah. Sim, can you
Because
fly
we
out
have
of the
wanted Kansi for too long.
Can you
we
fly out
deserve
of the
it.
map, please?
It's time to restart your router.
Sim. Fly out of the map, Sim. Sim. Are you able
Miku,
to
please.
move, Sim?
No, Miko should be able to. He's just shooting. He's making us suffer. Why? Miko. Did
No, no.
Miko-san fall
You don't
asleep?
need to be in 30. You just need to keep playing survival. No, sorry. If you go
Okay.
higher, you get more chances to get better. Sim goes all the way up to 100.
Okay,
Let's just alt F4 the
Alt
game.
F4.
I'm alt F4ing the game.
Yeah, alt
I'm
F4.
F4ing the game. Alright, guys. I don't want this to be anticlimactic. I want to see a fight. Oh, by the way, for everyone watching, the finals match, MK actually has to beat Sim twice before he can become the #1 champion, because Sim has not been beaten in winners. So yeah, there's that, and yeah, good luck to MK. Hope your internet's okay, MK.
I believe in MK's internet.
Me too. Need to hit.
He doesn't believe. Believe in your internet. All right. And again, thank you to all of the viewers that are still active with us. I hope you've been having a wonderful night. We have a great weekend. If it is your payday, congratulations. Because happy Sunday. I don't know. It's time to get some dinner after this, guys.
What you mean breakfast?
Not with that mindset. You don't.
It's always dinner at any time of day.
Every time is dinner with the right mindset.
All right. Yeah, we'll start a little earlier next time, but we'll also try to address these.
I think the time, talaga, the maximum stage
maximum
time,
stage
round time.
Yeah, code is up.
With considering that we have consistent tournament goers, like that's a big thing. So again, thank you again for
Thank you,
all of the
everyone, for
competitors for
supporting
joining
us.
this fine
Yes.
evening,
Very much.
for the fun of the game and everything in between, and shotguns for being broken so that we could have a new meta today. I'm pretty
I don't know
excited
what
for
the
next
new
month,
meta
I
is
believe.
exactly, bro. It's like fist, but mines, but rocket launchers, but
I'd say it's pretty
Boost?
balanced. Like all things considered, it's pretty balanced. It's just that timing, back to timing.
it's back
Wait.
to timing and stage choice, honestly.
Somebody wants to go to the octagon, and your scene is.
And space.
You haven't changed your scene yet, Paolo.
Next battle.
I haven't
Time
changed
to
my
change.
scene. I haven't changed my scene. Oh no. Okay.
Time to change your scene. Time to change your scene.
Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
Come on, octagon, octagon. Yes!
Octagon, yes! Alright, let's see. I don't know who will win.
We believe.
This could go either way, but
They have the same loadout. They have the same loadout. I think it would be a melee.
I
lift.
think Sim
they
has
both
a
have
superior
fire.
loadout. He has more internal specials and everything.
Yeah, he has an extra dash. They're just ruining the stage right now. They want to make it a clean fight.
And also Sim can force all your weapons to cool down, which he just did. So that's time he's shooting you and you can't do anything. Sim is using
Look at
shield.
him using his shield. He's the only one that's been using melee shield. Actually, there have been two players that have been successful using melee
The
shield.
others use melee shield, but Sim is using it very tactically because while you can't use your hand weapon while using shield, you can fire your shoulder weapon. Yes. So
You know, for a small stage, this is so attrition heavy, which is
you're just
change for me.
dodging and sidestepping.
I thought that would be faster, but
No. Like I said, you can only fire
No.
one minigun at a time, which is what's happening.
you know, it'll be wild if you can fire two miniguns at once. But they have a
Sim
fast,
ran it
they
just
have a
to
longer
force a
cooldown.
cooldown. Just to be
It
impeded.
kind of seems fair. Look at that. This little dance. This little dance between both of our finalists right now. I love how how all the weapons are color coded too, so you know who it's coming from. The red ones are coming from Miku, while the green ones are coming here from MK.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, goodness. Barrier up. Oh. I like how Sim stopped there and took some damage. It's like, still win. Oh!
Wait,
Sim
wait,
with the
somebody's
risky
approaching.
dash in and
No.
EMP.
Miku just like backed off. He's like saying, no, we will suffer together. You want this? You want this, right? MK? And was it the grand finals last month, Miku versus MK as well?
Yes, it was.
Or it was Miku?
But it was so one-sided with Sim using his touch of death combo.
Yeah.
We had to address that bug because he was also using a bug where you could activate multiple back weapons at the same time. So we addressed
So
that.
far though, there's nothing that oppressive, which is
Nothing that oppressive.
surprising.
The oppressive thing here is Sim having more equipment than his enemies. But that's it. He had more internal weapons. That's it. Don't tell me MK got disconnected.
MK, did you get disconnected?
MK did you get disconnected? You just stopped. Everyone was using
MK got
that bug.
disconnected. MK, Internet, Doko.
MK Doko. But can we give
So
that
the
first
true
round
antagonist
to
of this evening is MK's internet.
Yeah, that's a true enemy.
But we do have to commend though that the Wi-Fi for this build is, I mean the multiplayer for this build is way better than last build.
Yes.
That one I do have to compliment. So do we have to
try
redo
do
that
this
round?
Try to do something. Let's go for that. Let's redo that round, but we count one win already. No, let's just redo it.
Yeah.
Period. Let's just redo it.
Let's do a full redo.
Oh wait.
Why is my signal betraying you? Oh, do you see that? There's a room right now. Somebody's playing.
That's me.
Somebody's playing.
I forgot.
The 598?
Yes. Forgot to set it private. That's okay. I think no one's playing at 1 a.m.
Oh boy, 1 a.m.
I don't think anyone's playing at 1 a.m. Well, they
Alright.
would get any trolls or whatever. Come on, MK. MK Internet. Come on. Give us a chance.
MK Internet Doko.
MK Internet, come on.
Okay, he's in. He's in. He's in.
Okay, Octagon.
Go back to substation, everyone.
Next battle.
We're gonna dance around again. We're gonna see that again. But let's see. Maybe someone will lose their patience. Maybe they
I hope
won't.
somebody just like comes in and starts punching.
Yeah, it starts punching. That would be so cool.
Yeah, you know what? Just approach them. Don't go around. Go straight.
Yeah, take all that
Maybe that's what the
damage.
first.
Don't worry about it. It's just a few Just a few lasers. Don't worry about it.
But in a hypothetical fight where they are just like hitting each other, again, the defense will play a big factor in that.
Yep, the armor of the mech will be more important. Right now, I think they're matched in terms of mobility with Miku having a free boost on because they're both just able to walk around each other. Oh, MK blocking!
Oh.
I don't know what he was planning there.
I think he was eating it because he was hungry.
I don't know what MK was planning there. I think his weapons run cooldown when he did that. Alright, they're just circling, waiting for one guy to make a mistake.
There is a saying, play boring, win games. And this is one of those scenarios. But the thing is, as boring as it may seem, at least from a gameplay perspective, the fact that it is effective means that it works. Because we have to allow multiple styles when we have these kinds of games. Because not everyone can be ultra aggressive at all times.
Yes, at all times. Or they don't have a gimmick that allows for quick destroying of enemies. Sim wins because he's able to hit you without being hit himself. And although he doesn't kill you quickly, it allows him to win.
You know what? Looking at this matchup right now, what's one of the adaptations that you think they could go with? Because for me, what they could go with is maybe have some mines out for one of them, change
Mines
one of
or
their...
rocket launchers that actually disrupt either Sim or
Yeah, they
especially in a
matter
smaller
so
arena.
much.
But I don't know. In a bigger arena that might not, they might need to use other. You might need to match Sim's speed for speed. Maybe have free boost at his disposal. Free boost and then be a rush down kind of thing.
Ooh,
So Sim wins.
first round.
Yeah, first round. Basically, Sim was able to get better angles. He was using his boost more often to get better angles. Because right now, what they're doing now is they're just circling, but they're using their normal movement. Sim was actively looking for better angles using his boost because he knows he has more effective boost than MK.
It seems like having more miniguns is going to be the option at this point. Yeah, that adaptation, maybe worst comes to worst, whoever loses the next round has to adapt and add more obstructions in the field. Because like this movement, like if he moves left, you move left. If he moves right, you move right. You follow that movement, nobody would be hitting each other. And right as we say that, you see Miku Lover with insane movement of his own.
Yeah,
Because again, he doesn't have that advantage with his free
weird
boost.
angles. And it's working. He's landing more hits because MK is trying to match his rhythm, but he gets caught off guard by the
You see
sudden
Miku
movement.
just stack those hits.
Yeah, he used the shield,
Oh,
but he was
wait,
fine
somebody's
with
charging.
scattering them.
What's
If you
charging?
saw there, he used the free boost. He was able to land some hits on MK because MK wasn't able to keep up with the rhythm of the movement. So if they're just circling around like that at the same speed, none of them will hit each other. But the moment you bring that kind of rhythm into your engine, you're gonna need some hits. Which, yeah.
I'm
as you can
wondering
see,
why
we're seeing
nobody's
it right
doing
now
any
with-
melee attacks. And I remember the shield takes up a melee attack slot.
Yeah. none of them are aggressive because they both have a shield. Miku is being aggressive by using the free boost to get angles on MK.
The fact that he's abusing his movement right now is one of the bigger factors. Like, what's the best way that you could intimidate an opponent and get the best angle? You just move towards it. You wave in. You wave.
Yeah, he's getting 3 hits there. So a nice win from Niku. In a battle of attrition, it's the guy who gets to changes the status quo, and you saw that.
Yep. Between an unstoppable force and an immovable object, the thing that actually budges an inch truly wins, and the movement was the biggest
The
factor.
movement was the biggest factor. The spear. 2 minutes MK, then round 2, then the second set. So good movement from Sim. Very good movement. I was surprised.
Very good
that,
movement
like,
from Miku Sim, yeah.
Miku Sim, yeah. From Miku Sim. Because, yeah, if you were just gonna follow MK, none of you would hit each other. You'd probably just trade hits. So having movement like that to kind of break up the kind of monotonous movement, catch the guy off guard, really is an advantage.
Dang, man. The grind from both of our competitors right now is truly something
Unreal.
else. Imagine the amount of grind needed to get the items and the loadouts that they have. Even the aesthetics is something that you have to grind for, right?
Yeah, you can buy it at the store, but you need to have the currency. I wouldn't say the aesthetics are as much a problem. You don't need to grind as much as you have to do for these specials, which you have to get far in survival mode to get. And you have to finish arcade mode several times to unlock certain body parts. So even though everything's at level 1, so upgrades don't matter, you still need to get these. You still need to get actual weapons and parts. So there's that. And Sim already had. Honestly, the thing here is Sim already has. So it's okay for him to be level 1. It's like I still have more. I have the more of the items anyway, whereas everyone else is still trying to get those items.
Miku's just straight up going inventory dip.
Yeah.
I have more bag slots than you.
Maybe we'll have a future tournament, no internals. But I don't know. I feel like that's too. I don't know. What do you think, Dobby? I think the special abilities, these ones, they add kind of flavor to the game. But I don't know. What do you think?
I think it's worth keeping regardless, the internals, because even when we look at MOBAs like League of Legends, Dota, the fact that you have Flash as the default, right, matters. Because
Yes.
if you remove specials, or at least just limit it to 1 or 2 instead of 3, because let's put it in the perspective of a newer player getting into the game. Of course, you're gonna lose to somebody with more special moves, because by the time they have more special moves, they also have all of the items available. So
Yes.
we want to make it an equal playing field as much as possible. Or if you want, what could be done is maybe they could have a pool of items. Like they could have 100 points and they can add 5 points for this special, 15 points for the second special, something like that. Inventory system.
I
The
see.
same
Like
way
a
that
point
they
system.
made parties in Ragnarok Online for WBC or the World Ragnarok tournament years back. Like I think the most number of points came to like transcendent classes or something.
Limit to one.
But that's just
special.
me.
Megarok has an idea.
Yeah.
Limit to one special. That might be good. We'll see a lot of barriers, and if they have EMP, they'll probably use EMP. Honestly, EMP is.
We also see like the suggestion for a banning system, and while that does sound good, if it applies to both players, you kind of lose ingenuity. So I think limiting the amount of specials would be better.
I think
than banning.
limiting the amount of specials like to 1. So it's
Like
either
1
the
to 2. Like
barrier-
for the full-on tournament mode, maybe 3 max mounted weapons, 1 or 2 specials. The internals, I have never seen the internals being played out. So until now, I don't know what those do. So
They
those might
add-
be another factor
they
down
add
the line.
They add some stats. They add some like cooldown stuff, faster cooldown,
Ah.
more health stuff.
Then no internals for sure.
Yeah, you already build that with your mech anyway. So anyway, going
That's
back.
true.
All right, round 2. Let's see the adaptations of MK. MK is going all in on the shotgun grenade launcher build this time.
He wants to go up in his face. I respect it. I hope he gets a close stage.
I'm wondering if he
Bring
should
him.
switch to fist or dagger. I wonder.
I hope he just goes to the squared circle and starts beating face.
Alright. Go ahead and vote.
Oh,
guys.
wait. He went. Miku-sim going for the space map. He wants to go for sumo.
Yeah, sumo. The
Do you
space
really
map is
want out
actually
and
pretty
down?
small. It's just that you have the option to go out. I like the other maps.
MK got DC'd.
Please, not again. You really have to.
But yeah, you were saying the space map is quite small, so
Yeah, it's actually quite small. It's just you have the option to leave. Can we just alt F4 and then straight up, reset? Sorry.
yeah, let's do
Let's
that.
just straight
But
up
I think it's
reset.
fine. Tournament-wise, yeah, just limiting the option for overlap. Because like we're looking at the tournament right now, we see how balanced it is, considering that it's considering that everyone's level 1. That's a big factor. So just adding more hindrances that would make things more equal would be a good idea. Just like that dash matters. Actually, dash actually mattered for some of the fights.
And then it'll be up to you if you want that or the barrier.
Or like a different ability, like shield. But let's be real. If everyone has like 2 abilities, they're gonna take the shield regardless for the first one. The second one is where the skill expression shows. The third one is overkill.
Here you go.
Unless you give something else up.
Because there are actually other games like remember Guardsman Nick. He was using a drone and a turret. Those actually take the same slots as barrier and extra boost. He just wasn't able to put them down, but they're basically extra firepower, and they're firepower that don't care if you're stunned. So, because in one fight he was actually being comboed, but this drone was shooting the enemy the entire time.
Holy,
So,
that's
yeah,
wild, man.
yeah. It's just that wasn't enough to like kill his enemies, and he wasn't able to activate them in the last game. I noticed. But yeah, there are other abilities to choose from. It's just that barrier has the most utility because you can use it defensively and you can use it offensively. You can use it defensively if you wanna just avoid taking damage. You can use it offensively, as we've so commonly seen, if you want to just come in without getting hit. So yeah, I can see why people would choose barrier always as their first choice, and then the second one is when they kind of choose between all the other skills. Now it makes me wonder if barrier should just be an inbuilt ability with how useful it is for this, but we'll see how we can balance that. Maybe we'll make it like a shield, like you said, that rather than true invulnerability, it's take a certain amount
The
of
shorter
damage.
thing.
Yeah.
So it would be like skill intensive, so the timing. Like even flash
Yeah.
and like
So it'll just be like
skill
a shield.
expression.
Just be like the handheld shield.
Yeah.
Alright,
And then you can
so-
just put it there in the melee slot. Alright, back in the ring.
Yep.
MK, are you still there? I have to make sure right now.
MK.
Just give the barrier HP. That's kind of a good idea, honestly. But if it has a shield, isn't that just the same as the handheld shield?
The handheld shield would be a strictly worse barrier in that case.
Yeah, it would just undermine it.
Mm,
And having invulnerability does allow some quick plays. Like let's say, for competitive reasons, you want to clutch it up. You want that full invulnerability.
Next battle.
MK, are you
Wait,
in the
MK
game?
and
I didn't see you vote.
yeah,
MK.
it didn't.
Okay, he's in
Wait,
the game.
we'll see if he moves.
He's in the
Okay,
game.
he's moving. Nice.
Alright. Okay, Miko Sim is already running circles around him. But we see
Literally.
that... Okay, nice EMP. Immediately, all of MK's tools stopped working at that point. Oh,
Oh,
MK landed combo.
oh, wait.
Good hit.
MK going straight for damage right now. Nice lead to ensure that the damage is there. Will this be the first time that a round will be taken from Miku?
Are we gonna see a round taken from Miku? Just from the sheer damage output? Unfortunately, it seems that everything on MK's side is cooling down. Also, the barrier is really preventing him from getting any stuff done. That grenade launcher actually has really good traction, honestly.
He's adapting on the fly. That's something that we have to respect from MK throughout this entire tournament. Like with what you said, MK is the only one to have consistently different builds all throughout the tournament.
Yeah, he'll really employ different strategies rather than have one big build that he's confident will win every fight. So it's like a battle of philosophies here. Like a super build, or what if I just have so many different builds?
Ooh.
But as you can see here, Sim won. Good first round. The damage output from MK is actually really
nice launcher. That's a lot of damage.
Nice stun. Lots of damage from the grenades. They're really doing work.
I'm surprised about the Gatling gun effectiveness, considering that maybe the reason why he went to 3 is because he realized that the overlap between cooldowns would ensure that he'll always have one up.
Yeah, he'll always be shooting. That's probably what he was going for.
I think I know how you can nerf this for next season.
Yeah.
Just increase the cooldown.
Increase the
Just
cooldown.
increase the cooldown.
Or decrease the uptime of the shots.
Of ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uptime of the
one
shots.
of those.
Yeah.
Every nerf is literally just in response to Miku at this point.
It's pretty hard to balance, honestly, because you can have 4 quadruples of every weapon. So this is only really strong because he has 3 of them. Or in the case of MK, he had 4. So actually, MK should have won if it's just in terms of uptime, bullet uptime. He should have won. It's just that he just had other options at this point. So he had movement, like he's demonstrating now. He had movement, he had barrier, he had EMP. So even if he had more Gatling guns than him, he could just shut those all up. Then he'll continue shooting.
Oh wait, this is the first round. Look how close it is, neck and neck.
Yes, it is.
Miku versus MK.
No,
Will
this is the second
Miku
round.
be taken down?
This is the second round. The second round of the second set. Oh no.
Second.
Nico Sims our champion. Good work, guys. Yeah.
Congratulations, Miku Sim.
That was Nico Sims.
MK and
Very good final
MK's internet. Yeah, congratulations to MK's internet for lasting that. No, seriously though. Good showing again by
Good
all
show.
players.
Yeah.
Miku Sim, MK. You guys did great.
Yes. That
Before
actually the second round, MK had more of a chance there. The stage and the loadout.
The weapon adaptation.
The weapon adaptations were good. So it's a shame, but Sims are champion. So thanks everyone. Very good showing. Good game. So let's have
MK is off to sleep now.
no MK
So,
come to stage first. Come to stage.
MK, come here and say good night.
Come here and say good night. Please speak on behalf of your internet.
He didn't have the time to grind EMP. Holy.
Yeah.
All right, MK. If you may.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's April 14 now.
Yes.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
It's
Yeah,
April
okay.
14.
Second thing.
You're still number 2.
But I'm sorry that I managed. But I'm sorry that I picked Mega Rock from the champions.
Mega Rock, you guys can talk about this after.
Yeah.
And
don't
it
worry.
seems that you're ultra tired right now, MK. I guess just a couple of final words. You can go off the bed. Do you have anything that you'd want to say?
Well, that EMP though, that's just really the only problem with it, right? I was fine the entire tournament. Only the EMP.
Alright. Yeah, we'll see how we'll I'll look at
How to
we
be balanced.
Yeah,
distribute
see how
our
you guys
special
can balance that one. The shield is fine because you can wait it out. The EMP is like you're open to every attack.
I'll see about that. The EMP has way higher cooldown time compared to that. Noted on the feedback. I'm also gonna look at how we get those special weapons out there to the players, how players can get them so that we can have a more even fight, or maybe we'll make more tournaments in the future where stuff like that's limited. The
Yeah.
one special rule sounds interesting. But yes, thank you, MK. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you for always supporting MechaBlitz and testing it alongside Miku and the other members of the community. Is there anything else you want to say before we let you go?
Good night. It's April 14 now.
Alright, good night, MK.
Happy April 14, MK. And before we cap off the night, unless
want
there are
to-
other announcements,
No, we have to.
let's
The champion.
call in our champion. Yeah, we're gonna call our champion first before
Yeah.
we cap off the night.
Alright. Hello, Sim.
Miku
What do you have to
Sim.
say? Miku Sim.
Hello, you can hear me.
Yep,
Yes.
Okay.
yep, we hear you loud and clear.
Yep. All right. I mean, it was a good match. Good battles. Pretty good.
I love that he's
was good.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, like it was not disconnection kanina dun sa last part. He mealeed and I EMP'd. It always gets done. It's
No,
done if you
we
EMP.
weren't complaining about the disconnect.
Yeah.
It
They
was
said it
the
was
last rounds
disconnect.
were solid. They were really solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
We
were
saw how
really
you
good.
guys won.
They were
Yeah.
evenly matched, honestly.
They were evenly matched.
Yeah.
You really just beat them with your you had more resources, you knew how to use your mobility better. It's like no problem. It was really
Yeah,
solid. Solid wins all around.
Like, I was like keep on like doing the like I was too much boost actually. It was too much. Yeah. I need to do the shield better. That's okay. I guess. Still win.
Yeah.
Also like I got the internals, but it doesn't show actually. It
So
doesn't show.
He
Internals
has
equipped.
internal.
but it
Yeah, I
wasn't
do.
active.
I do.
But they
Actually,
weren't
I do.
showing on your screen. I see.
No. If you click on it, you cannot see it. It's
It
a bug.
wasn't showing on our
Kind of-
lobby.
It's a visual.
Yeah, it's a
I didn't see
visual
any on
bug.
our side. So it's a visual bug.
It's a visual.
It is.
I see.
I already. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say it until like the end. So it was like advantage.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
okay. So to be fairness, I'll show you my intern. I know. I'm not sure if you guys know. Yes.
Wait,
I
what-
gotta
show-
I gotta
what's
show
he
the
showing us?
icon.
What's he showing us? Yes, thank you.
The icon.
Yes. Go ahead, show it. I
Yeah.
don't know. What are you showing us? Where are you showing us?
In the tournament discussion.
Tournament discussion.
Oh,
I don't know
dang, he
if
does
you-
have them.
I do. I'm not sure if you know Paulor.
I
Do you
recognize
know?
some of these. I have not unlocked personally.
Holy,
Yeah.
he's actually
He has one at level
He's actually
2.
outgrinded the dev.
Yeah, he's got one at level 2, man.
Wait. Let me show you. Let me describe you the first one. Okay. The first one is kind of like, very.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
Yeah.
That explains
Yes.
why his setup
Yes.
was like that now.
I see. I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, but you
So
had.
you could
I
focus
noticed
entirely on
something though.
movement.
It didn't seem so OP because there were times where you had silent time. There were times
Yeah,
you
I
weren't
had
shooting.
silent time, but I got
Yeah.
the rocket. The silent time is good sometimes because you need the shield, you need to
Yeah.
rocket, so it's kind of
I
like
feel like
you
this
need
is
to,
a
like,
detriment because you don't because of how long the Gatling guns fire. You won't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
the
yeah.
ability to
If-
do
if-
anything else.
It's a like a double
Yeah,
sided sword.
Yeah, double-sided
But the
sword.
good thing here is like I can focus more on the movement
rather than
rather than like
I can see it.
I can click it's like a psychological, especially to this tournament.
I can
That's why,
see.
like, it's a psychological thing, psychological advantage. Like I
Question
kind
from
of
my-
learned that in like yung
Okay, sorry. Yes. go
like
ahead.
tournaments that I've been psychological advantage really good. So
But-
I was like, okay, it's a psychological advantage. I don't need to think about my back. I
They
need
just
to think.
fire. They just
It's auto fire. There you go. That's why like you see like it will fire automatically. Okay. I just focus
I
my
just assumed you were firing it. Like we were saying, he just fires it as soon as it's done, and then the cooldowns, and it
No.
just cycles.
No, it was like too much on
He
my
was
brain.
tool assisted, Paolo.
Yeah,
He was tool assisted.
he was skill
Yes.
assisted. Oh my
It
god!
is.
I don't know. I feel
Also-
like you said, it's a double-edged
Yeah.
sword, because one of the things I pointed out about the Gatling gun, while that thing's firing, you're not allowed to do anything else but move. So on my end, I feel like that's a detriment because what if I wanted to shield
Yeah.
at that time?
But
right?
if you know how to boost, that's actually really
That's
good.
actually okay. Yeah, it worked for you
It's
because
actually okay. If
you can focus
yeah,
on boosting.
That's why I
good.
keep on practicing my boost.
I
That's
see.
why I was like, okay, I need to practice my boost instead of like
That's
keep on
that.
shooting, so I can boost, I can like dodge stuff. And with plus yung the internals, I don't need to worry about my boost that much. That's why like also there's this one. Also there's the second one is this one.
Ah, yeah.
That's one second.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
one
backpack.
second.
That's the backpack.
That's one
Okay, so
second.
that's-
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
but yeah. And the last one is this.
That's the level 2 what I said. Gosh.
Yeah. The last one is this. The last one is this. Not sure if this was useful, but sometimes it's useful.
Oh. Plus 12.
Yeah, this one.
No, I definitely
Okay,
saw
that's
it.
why
I
he was
definitely-
taking
you
as
were
much
tankier.
damage.
You were tankier than most. I noticed you were a little tanky. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were a little more
That's
tanky.
plus 20 defense.
Okay. You were
Also,
allowed
that's
to use
not
internals
all.
at level
I
1.
can switch weapons. It's like, this is too. I'm I'm too weak, so I can just add another. There's another internal I can use. I mean, I didn't, but it's what it is.
I see.
I didn't use it.
The
Mega-
grind is a
he
bit.
was allowed. No, he was.
Yeah.
You were allowed. I remember what I said. All
Yeah.
we did was set your upgrade levels to level 1, but you still have to unlock
Yeah,
the
yeah.
weapons and the internals. So what MechaSim did is allowed. So that's allowed. I said you
Yeah,
still
yeah,
have to
yeah.
grind for the abilities.
Said, yeah, you
specials.
can.
Yeah,
There.
he grinded for it, so it's fair.
It's
Honestly, it's fair. And
Everything is
I
level 1
grinded
button.
for it again. This is I grinded
Okay.
it again.
it's time to
I don't
nerf
think it's
Miku Sim
unfair.
once again in the next
I don't
tournament.
think it's unfair, honestly. I think it's the Miku Sim really won, and it's obvious to me. It's because he had more specials than the others.
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
if you
like
guys agree.
limiting what they can
But-
do
Yeah.
If I got
that are
got,
tool
care-
assisted instead.
got
Yeah.
honestly.
careless, then
If he got careless, he
Yeah.
could get killed by that grenade launcher
Yeah.
build by MK.
yeah.
He could get killed
Yeah,
by
yeah,
Shadowfax, who had a really
Yeah.
solid game plan. Given he had none of these things. He had no barrier.
Yeah.
He had no
I actually
internals.
like boost training.
Yeah.
Bit of the
He had no
survival.
internals.
I
He
had
had
to change
nothing.
I had to change my game. I had to change my game a bit.
Yeah, I think
And I noticed that like the back one, you can dodge it if there's a long. So I was like, okay, this is kind of bad. Depends on the situation. But my build is like, in any close range, short range, I can adapt. I can adapt with all the builds. So yeah, that's why I do Gats. I was surprised no one used Gats at the first. Then they saw me. Oh, they use all Gats. I go, all right.
yeah, I don't
Okay.
think it's the number of gets. I think it's just the ability to cycle.
Yeah.
So your
Yeah,
tree
it's
was
the ability
just
to
right.
cycle actually.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
the ability
you
to
need
cycle.
to like 10. I actually estimated the count that you shoot. So it's like 3 seconds. 3 seconds is 3. 3, so it's 9. So if I got the
MK had 4.
that's why the 15% is there. So like 10, 10, 10, and then cycle, then 9.
Yeah.
Then this one will shoot. Then yeah. But I wish that like it was the other side, but I didn't get that internal. It is what it is. To adapt.
Yeah.
Adapt.
So, honestly, Dobby, I don't think anyone is more deserving with this much game knowledge of our game.
Yeah, I gotta.
He deserves it. Like, he
deserves
grinded it out.
He grinded it
Even
out.
if-
He labbed it.
20 def might not look like a lot in higher levels.
Yeah.
Level 1, he grinded it out. He has the slots. And
Also-
again,
And he
beta
lagged.
testing. We didn't see any of these things.
Yeah,
So I think it's pretty fair.
it's pretty.
It was
Also-
pretty dominating.
I was like thinking of switching to sniper actually. Sniper actually is really good.
Yeah,
It's
sniper's
really
good.
good actually.
Megrock showed us
You
that.
gotta, yeah, it's really good. Especially if I have the cycle thing and I can shoot, then like,
While it's cycling. Yeah.
yeah, I can shoot
Cycle.
once and then there's damage. There you go. It is what it is. And it's long range. It's good. But the problem is like people cycling around like this. You need to wait. So that's kind of the problem.
So it's
that
really,
I had.
yeah, it's just a matter of like to your taste, what you
Yeah,
think
yeah,
is
yeah.
good. So you found a good
Yeah,
mix. You dominated the tournament because you labbed it. You really found
Yeah.
the combo. I think it's
Yeah.
worth
I
mentioning.
I did lap it.
Yeah, you labbed it. He has it down to the
Actually,
seconds, dude.
I had the counter for the melee, just do shield, but like it was sometimes I can't shield, so because of the cycling,
Okay.
it's a double-handed sword, double-sided.
Double-edged sword. Anyway, sorry,
Double-edged.
Mikusim, you can go discuss more about your tech.
Yeah, we can
Guys,
discuss
thank
it
you,
some
guys.
other time. Open
Because it's
tournament
almost
discussion.
1
We have to
a.m.
wrap this up
Sorry, we
because
gotta
we've been
wrap
out
this
for a
up.
while. Thank you
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
Miku Sim, for joining us up on stage, and thank you again to all the competitors.
Yes, and Mikusim, you will be winning that 1,000 pesos Steam gift card. You're still tournament champion. So next tournament, we hope to see you again with new tech this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time to nerf Miku Sim once again.
I'll have to look at. I mean, the Gatling guns maybe will make it less uptime, more cooldown period. I don't know. We'll see. There's some things we can explore. But thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for joining
Yeah,
this. Thank you, Miku Sim. You can discuss
Yep,
your
yep.
tech more if you want.
Yeah, it's fine.
In the
I
chat.
mean, I gotta find another tech again.
Yeah. No, it's not gonna. We might have to rethink how our tournaments
Yeah, I
are
gotta
made. It's
rethink.
more.
Yeah.
It's the tournament format. Because if you,
Yeah.
I think people deserve to have more abilities if they found those abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I
Actually,
mean?
Fowler, where you said that like there was an internal in level 100. I get the
Yeah.
internal Doko.
So Paolo forced this. He did this to all of us.
Yes. I said there's a level 100 internal.
And he actually forced it,
He
Paolo.
actually got to level 100. Okay, so that
He
this
did
guy's
this,
won.
Paolo. He
Anyways,
did
yeah,
this to them.
thank you.
Apologize to them.
Thank you, Mikusim. Hey, Mikusim, you
Alright,
won
alright.
anyway. That level
Have a
100,
great night, Miku
the
Sim, and
100
thanks again.
survival got
Yeah,
you
yeah,
here. You should thank me. I'm kidding. Okay, good night. Thank you, Mikusim.
Acknowledge your Paolo chief.
Alright, guys. Thank
Alright.
you, everyone who stayed up with us to 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Thank you,
It's
Toby.
been loads of fun, Paolo.
Yeah, we're all.
Do you have anything that you'd want to say before we end the stream, or?
I'd like to thank everyone for putting up with this. I'd like to thank everyone who went with the test, especially everyone who participated, especially Dobby, especially our partners at ECN. John Chin, who's still streaming for us on Facebook. Thank you very much, John Chin. Yes, expect to see more collaborations with us and ECN in the future. The ECN being the esports community of Negros. You saw several of their representatives actually fight in our tournament. That being Red Farron and Shadowfax, and they had really good showings. Thank you everyone for our long time veterans and supporters here in the Discord community. Once again, for always coming here. You see them in the tournament. These four. I hope the guys from previous tournaments can join. And I see some regulars here who talk about the tournament. I hope to see you guys next time. Our next tournament's gonna be bigger. The prizes might not just be for the first place winners. So you guys don't feel too bad about that. I mean, we still have prizes right now for the future of the game. And the game's gonna get larger in the future. You're gonna have more parts, you're gonna have more cosmetics. So, yeah, there's a lot to look forward to. And, yeah, that's it. I think I said my thank yous. Oh, and I'm gonna show our social media channels now. I hope you don't mind. So,
How did you forget the social media?
yes. Go ahead and show your own social medias. Adobe. So here's our Facebook, MechaBlitz. Our X, which is MechaBlitz PH. Our TikTok, which is MechaBlitz. Our YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, you're already on it. It's on screen. It's MechaBlitz Official 5532. Please help us get to 100 subs so that we can have our own custom URL. And then here's our link tree, linktree.e MechaBlitz. And yes, that was our Mecha Blitz Monthly April monthly tournament. Mecha Blitz Monthlies April 2024, but that was our monthly tournament. And this was Paulor, and this was Dobby. So Dobby, do you have anything to say?
I love you, Bacolod Chicken Inasal.
Yeah,
I will
thank
get to you eventually, Kansi. And to everyone that joined, we love you all. Thank you very
Love
much.
you all. Thank
Paulor, you are amazing. Tactile, you are amazing. And
you too, Dobby.
yeah,
No, you're
guess
breathtaking.
you're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. But yeah, seriously, it was loads of fun. Always a
Very
pleasure
fun.
to
Thank you.
join you here in the casters desk as well. And I guess hopefully I'll see you guys next month as well as a caster or a competitor if they let me compete.
He has so many ideas now. you saw what you guys were doing. All right, guys. Thank you very much. That's it. Good night.
Have a
or
great
good
night,
morning.
guys.
Or a good morning.
I'll raid someone on my end. Do you have anyone you want me to raid on Twitch, Paolo?
I don't know who's on right now. 1 a.m.
I'm gonna check who's online. Chat,
Just do
if you
one of
have
your-
anyone that you want to raid, please let's
On your end.
go send you guys over. Let's see. Seems like everyone's asleep on my side as well.
Okay, let's see who's my favorite Twitch streamer. Not Pokimane.
Not Pokimane.
Not Pokimane. Who am I following? Who am I following? Sarui.
That's fine. It happens. I guess we don't need to raid anyone. We'll raid somebody next time. But
Oh,
yeah,
I know
thanks
someone.
again for everyone.
Aranaya.
Oh, you do?
You know her? Aranaya? She's a
Can you, like,
Filipino
spell it?
VTuber. Aranaya. She's a Filipino VTuber. She actually played Mecha Blitz before.
Oh, she played Mecha Blitz before?
Yeah, I gave it to her VTuber group.
Could you send her link over in like tournament discussion or coordination?
Yes. Let me hold on. So yeah, I just saw her. She's online. She's playing League of Legends. Go ahead and raid her.
Aranaya. Alright.
Aranaya.
I guess I'll be sending you guys over to Aranaya. And Sakto, we were talking about Flash. So this is
Yeah,
this is a game. Yeah, this is somebody that we could send the love over. Anyway, I guess that's it for me. Thank you again,
Yes,
Paolo.
Thank you. Thank you, Dobby. See ya. Thank you, everyone. Thank
Bye,
you for joining.
guys.
Good night.
See you next month.
Yes.